Cappers, gamblers, punters, hustlers, low baggers, happy Monday evening to all of you. The week starts right now. God damn, this show is being hot. I have back-to-back 3-0 nights here. Back-to-back Mondays where I won 3-0, and I'm not even close to what Mike M. and Dave Rogers are doing here. We've had two very, very successful weeks in a row, and I want more. I want more badly. I only have 3 pre-show bets. I'm ready to attack live. I'm very thankful for the opportunity to rock with you guys on this show. Let me get this out, pop out the chat. And here we go. Another thing you guys will get to see is sober Jimmy the Bag. I've got to run to the airport about 11:15 tonight. Jose's going to come on and help with the closing up of the show. So this will just be a coffee high for me. And I'm ready to, you know what? Who needs booze, really? When you're gambling, who needs booze? That's the truth, right? That's the truth. Who needs it? No, I do. I need it. Yeah, you're right. I need it. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just fine. Maybe I'll be a little better this way. Who knows? We'll see. We will see. And right off the hop, I see BJ's MLB best bet, San Diego Padres money line. BJ's been very good about figuring out when to fade the Baltimore Orioles. He faded the Baltimore Orioles on their trip to Seattle, but that was a very different situation. And this is the first time where I was very nervous. I bet the Orioles every day. I was very nervous in that spot. I'm not nervous in this spot. I'm on the Baltimore Orioles. I'm going head to head with my guy BJ, and it's all good. It's all good. But these guys, they be taking care of everything for me. They've been taking care of my family. They've been taking care of my bankroll. They've been delivering me the goods, and now they play the San Diego Padres, the heartless San Diego Padres, a team that's going to lose to a real baseball team tonight. But don't like going up against BJ. Shout out to all the cappers joining us. Got Cryptoish, Zane, Cole in the house. I'm going to copy and paste everybody's action. Subhuman Gaucho, Andrew G, Tori Coker, RVD 420, Jay Peasy. Gary Malone says Brady Singer Day. Yes, it is. But Logan Gilbert does scare me. And too often I have lost money when I've only taken the Royals first 3 and first 5 in this situation, or pushed, or whatever. So this time I'm on first 3 under 2.5 and first 5 under 4.5. We're going to discuss all of that. That's my biggest investment. I've just got my regular unit. Actually, I put 200 on the Orioles every day when my MLB size is $150 a unit. But I'm keeping everything tight there. I need them to win the division. But I'm pumped up. It is great to see all you guys. Dave Goodrich says I'm from Baltimore, so let's go Orioles. Boy, Dave, I love Charm City, man. I love Baltimore. And speaking of Baltimore, shout out to our Von Polo, who had a baby shower, has a son on the way. What a family there in Baltimore there. All right. JPZ says Orioles my only bet, locked in pre-pub live. I like it. There's a Quinimus in the house. It's going to be really fun. Let's bring on your co-host for these Monday nights. Nobody's hotter than this capper, and it's not a hot streak. He's just a goddamn winner, and that's who you want to hang out with. Fucking winners, and he's a winner. Please welcome from the dirty Chester, our friend Mikey M. Mike, how are you, my man?
Hey, Jimmy. Happy to be here, man. Happy Monday. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to the chat for coming in here bright and early with us at 6 p.m. No cocktail Monday for Jimmy, but that's okay. I'll pick up the slack. I will pick up the cocktail slack tonight. And
that does look delicious.
I'm sure I don't need to, but we'll keep going.
That looks delicious. What a group we have. We got Dabby Cab in the house. He says, what up, homie? Just got back from San Antonio. We'll be hopping on tonight, kicking with the fam. What a squad we have. Dabby Cab. We have Sharpie. We got Brizzy. We got Jose. There's Fluid on My Tits. Bouquet. Spenny Penny Bombs. Razor Sharp Picks will probably join us by race 2 of Assiniboia. We have Connor Mack. We have Dave Rogers. How hot's Dave Rogers been on the show last 2 weeks? We have Guillermo Zertucci going to drop in with the horse magic. So we have a great group. And we've got a lot of work to do. I let Mountaineer go. It was raining all day. Not only is it just a shit track that now we have to deal with the rain and these turf races are off turf. And I was like, you know what? I really like this card at Assiniboia. And I've been on a bad run until about 5 days ago in horses. And then I was like, something's going wrong right now. And I was like, you got to dig deeper. I got to dig deeper, especially with these janky ass tracks like Assiniboia. So I've got 15 to 1, another 15 to 1. And then I've got multi-race wagers where I've got 20 to 1s and 18 to 1s. But I've got a 15 to 1, two different 15 to 1s to win. Now we don't know what they're going to go off at, but that's their morning line. Tony Trill says, what are y'all thoughts on Yankees Braves? There's Christopher Tatum. We got Pine Bluff, Arkansas in the house. Not Flush Allen. Okay, my friends. Let me just okay. Okay, that's dope. Okay, Nut Flush Allen also going to be joining us before the Giants game. I got to send you a link. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it, but that's beautiful. All right, let's get to work.
Quite
my
the
friend.
Crew.
We have
the crew.
We have a great group in the chat. We're going to have a great group on screen, and we've got a lot of money to make. And we've done it 2 straight weeks. Now, you do it every week, but for me, I've gone 6-0 live my last 2 shows here. I would like to see if I can stretch that live to double digits. I have 3 pregame bets, one on the Orioles with a lot of confidence. Every single I don't want to ever be away on the other side of BJ, but there's something about this Orioles team. They're just a special group. And now they play the cowardly Lions. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's kicked the shit out of you, Darvish Day. And we'll talk about it. I'll share some numbers. We'll take a look at how this thing looks. But
I like it. I like it very, very much. And I'm just curious to see. I bet it early today, plus 120. And I saw Pinnacle moving slightly in the other direction. And it's still, oh no, that's tomorrow. Wow, you got plus 120 tomorrow as well? They're going to give us their Flaherty's available right now at plus 120 tomorrow. And it's plus 120 right now. Oh God, we got to bet that early. We got to bet that shit early. Stacks play today. My guy Justin McElvey, Royals first 5 at plus 108. He's hit 5 straight. I like the Royals. I'd like to get involved with the Royals, but I'm on the first 3 under 2.5 and the first 5 under 4.5. There's Jacqueline in the house. Great to have you joining with us. Robert Franklin with me on the O's. Nervous being on the other side is BJ, and BJ's not the only one over there. Dabby Cabs on the Padres first 5. We're going to talk all about that. And there's nothing I want more. Nothing I want more than to click this. It's right here. I want so badly to have this as my background. I'm ready for Padres Orioles. I'm ready, so ready. But right now, my first action is Mariners Royals. All right, let's get to work. Mikey, It's great to have you, my friend. I'm pumped up. I feel good. I'm pumped up. Abel A also with me on the Orioles. Houston Astros 68-51, 35-25 on the road. At the Miami Marlins 62-57, 36-25 at home. We're at Lone Depot Park, Miami, Florida. Is sticky and hot out there. We don't need to worry about any of the weather situation, but let's talk the cash and the line situation. We're going to start with the line movement here at Pinnacle. Pinnacle has opened up with the Marlins at plus 123. They're now at plus 120. This Yankees team hit their high point of minus 147 at 7:58 this morning. So at that time, you could have gotten in on the Orioles at plus 135. Now they're sitting at plus 120, 15-cent difference, 17-cent difference for, I said Yankees, excuse me, 17-cent difference for the Astros. Sorry, I'm thinking about the Yankees-Braves game. My bad. So here we go. We have 3 cents of movement to the Miami Marlins. Let's take a look at the total in this one. There were a lot of 7.5s on the board. No longer. We have 8s now. So this opened up at 7.5 at 4:28 p.m. yesterday. It hit 8 at 8:30. Went back to 7.5 and it stayed there until 7:45 this morning. Back to 7.5 at 9:30. It's been jumping back and forth. 7.5 to 8, 7.5 and 8. It's sitting at 8 right now, but you could have got it 15 minutes ago at 7.5 minus 115 to the over, but it's sitting at 8. So we have a move to the over and a very slight move to the Marlins. Tome Miggins in the house and Nutflush moving on Kansas City team total over 3.5. I got to copy and paste all this. Tome Miggins has moved levels play today, Houston money line, and at 3/4 of a unit on Bregman for a jack. JP just says Orioles have been dominant in game one of a road series, although they did lose game one in Seattle. But we knew, JPC, we saw that coming. I mean, that was a really, really, really tough spot. The Orioles had just played the Astros in a really tough series. They won the final game. Their bullpen was, taxed. And then they had to fly all the way across North America to a Seattle Mariners team that had won 8 in a row and was sitting waiting for them. They had just played 2 games at home. So this I find very different. I find very, very different. Okay, so let's hammer this here, and let me see what's going on with the cash flow next. So we just talked about let me pull this up. We just talked about the slight line move to the Marlins. They have 48% of the tickets and 55% of the cash. That's why it's very slight, pretty even in the market. And then we have a slight move to the over, and we have 55% of tickets and 50% of cash on the over. This feels coin flippy. Framber Valdez, we're 2 starts away from his no-hitter. We're 1 start away from him getting lit up and smoked at Baltimore. Now, his Astros did come back and win that with the Kyle Tucker grand slam in the 9th inning. But he's got 3.30 ERA, 1.09 whip on the year. He's been very good. On the road, he's been even better than at home. 57 in the third, 4 and 5, 2.44 ERA, 82 strikeouts, just 4 home runs allowed on the road with a 239 opponent's batting average. Braxton Garrett on the other side has been bad at home. 60 innings, 5.40 ERA, 284 opponent's batting average. It's hard to make sense of it all. He's coming off an excellent start at Cincinnati in a very offensive situation where he only led 2 earned runs in 6 innings. There have been times where I've said, this doesn't make any sense. Let's back Braxton Garrett at home. The progression to the mean, that hasn't worked for me. Astros versus lefties, 292, 869. Since July 1st, I've moved all my stats from since July 15th. I've now moved all my stats. I was doing July 1st. I've moved everything from July 15th. So now it's July 15th to August 14th. 292, 869 for the Astros, 274, 734 for the Marlins, and both bullpens have been mediocre. Astros bullpen, 4.10 ERA, Marlins, 4.15. Take it away for us, Mike. White hot. Take it away, my man.
Damn. You got some coffee and some high-octane caffeine in that cup of yours there. I like it, dude. You're fired up. That's got me fired up. I feel like I need to be more fired up right now here. Let me just fucking heat the spoon up and get this thing going. So that being said, tough game. Everything in the world for me wants to say under in this spot. Maybe it's recency bias and watching some of these games that they've kind of come off of. But I just can't get there. Couple of thoughts. Houston Astros on a Monday, 14-0 to the over. In a situation where the total now fits this line of a total less than 12.5. They're 13-1 to the over. They've gone over 9 of the last 9 times that they've fallen in as a small favorite with a line total less than 12.5. I just can't get there. Where I did get to is back in our guy Valdez, Framber, is in a spot where, he just got lit up and smoked. They were a small favorite against those Baltimore O's that we've been talking about here quite a bit the last couple of shows. And he let up 6 runs, right? He played 7 innings. He pitched 7 innings. He let up 6. He got shelled. But Framber's a bounce-back guy. He's an experienced veteran coming against a team that's hit or miss in the Miami Marlins. The Astros are 10-0 going all the way back to August of 2019. So we got 4 years of data compiled to show that Valdez off a start where he's a small favorite, and then allowed 4+ earned runs. 10-0. So I went double dipped. I went first 5 and full game against these Miami Marlins. Maybe the bad taste in my mouth is against that Yankees series, but I double dipped it. I got them both at -130. So I ate a little bit of the juice on the spot. Just felt like it's a Framber bounce back opportunity. The third play that I had, actually, I see a -125 now. So since I didn't tweet it out, this is going to work to my advantage. The first 5 is -130. The full game is -125. Oh, and a third play that I dropped in on this game, speaking of bounce backs, and we've got some pitchers that should be able to get us through, is that sweaty 6. The first 6, I went no run first inning. It's -122 for the no run first inning. Now I shit the bed, frankly, the last show on no run first innings after I was firing bullets in that situation. I think I had like 12 or 13 that just couldn't lose. And then last week I couldn't win with them, but some, counter thoughts here around this no-run first inning, or to support the no-run first inning. The number 1 no-run first inning team in baseball, the Miami Marlins. at home, 42-19. No run first inning spots. And then drop down the list about 5 more places. The number, it's a tie for 7th in Major League Baseball are those Houston Astros. So I'm counting on Framber to bounce back for me. I took that no run first inning. I'm riding Houston at what I think is a great price. Trappy or not, I'm not gonna take a shot with the Marlins when it comes to a Framber bounce back spot. He's got the experience and the lineup to be able to come through and get this for us. So yesterday's game was a disappointment, but I think today they get it done.
That all makes sense to me. Astros first 5, Astros full game, and the Nerfy. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. I'm not going to move pre-game on it, but I'll be very, very interested to see if the Astros go down. And look for them live at a plus money spot. There's Sky Dragon in the house. We got a great group in the chat. Troy Torrance says database says Astros, but I personally capped this in favor of the Marlins. Pretty even spot here. I think I will look to get in live. Dennis Garcia will be in our poker tournament on Wednesday. Our big poker tournament at Bet Online. Dennis Garcia also was very, very good in our Cappers contest last year. I think he came, say 4th or 5th, maybe it was 5th, but was very good. We're hoping for 200 people in our Cappers contest this year, so we can have a $20,000 prize pool. But in our poker tournament on Wednesday night at Bet Online, not only do you get paid out for the $25 buy-in as normal, but the winner gets into the Cappers contest for free. The top 3 get $109 tickets to the Sunday showdown at Bet Online Sunday nights, and then we have a $50 bounty on the head of Jeff Slaughter. Browns Hughes has action. Justin McElvey on Tucker over 1.5 bases. Let me get that here. Tucker over 1.5 bases. I've copied and pasted Tone Miggins. God, he's been so good here with us. So I've copied and pasted all of his action. Let me get Zane Coles on the Astros team total over. I think we'll get a good idea of Braxton right off the hop. So it'll be a fun game for us to live bet. Okay.
I see a ton of reasons for the over. I can't get there. I think this game goes under. So we'll see how it plays out. Should be a fun one. Fun way to start the card.
Zane Cole. Yeah, it's a good one. Zane Cole's also on the Valdez over 5.5 there. Let me just move this here and get Zane's action. All right. Okay. That's our first game on the card. Browns Hughes is on the over 8 in this one. I get the over. I think the over makes sense. The market has moved towards the over, been bouncing back and forth.
It's a perfect over spot. It's a perfect over spot. I
wonder if you cash your Nerfy and we move on it immediately.
I was thinking that. Of a live spot because I see that the line opened up at 7.5, and it, like you said, it ping pong back and forth right now. It's plus 100 on the over and the under 8. So it's a situation. I bet you it ends up right at 8. And if you got the 8, you're going to push. If you get the 7.5, it's a situation where if you're on the over at 7.5 and we get to the 8, obviously you'll cash it. But I like it. I'm going to keep my eyes on that for a live bet too.
I'm going to do that as well. Tone Miggins has also got the over first 5 over 3.5 at minus 129. Nufflush says problem is Miami bats can go missing. They can. Mm-hmm. They can. Remember the stats here. Remember, because I was doing July 1st. If I use the stats from July 1st, the Marlins are hitting 340 against lefties. You go down to July 15th, and to now they're hitting 274. So that hot streak against lefties is over. All right, let's move on. 7:10 p.m. Eastern. Next up, Pittsburgh Pirates 53-65, 24-33 on the road at the New York Mets. 53-65, 29-27 at home, Citi Field in Queens, New York. Seeing Dennis Garcia in the chat and Slatsy. I did a lot of work on NHL over the weekend, and I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. This year is going to be so much fun. I can't wait for a hockey season, and I want to be at my best. I ended up last year plus 0.06 units, and I was just battling, and I want it to be like old times. Get up double digits, and not reach and not risk, and just stay in your lane and make smart bets. And I'm really excited about the hockey season coming up. All right, Citi Field.
Jimmy, I don't know how you find the time for NHL. I spent all weekend looking at fucking preseason football. Thank you very much.
I'm happy you did.
I used to let that shit go right by the wayside, and then I started firing bullets on it. Now I'm looking at third string and fourth string quarterbacks. I don't know how that's going to play out long term, but I don't even have time to think about NHL. I've been scrubbing away at the NFL lines.
I love it. And we got lots of NFL. We got so much news coming up at Pub Sports. I'm really excited. But let's get to work here at Citi Field. Let's start with the weather here in New York. 81 Fahrenheit, 9.7 miles per hour to left center. Stays between 9.7 and 8.7 miles per hour. Let's get into Ballpark Pal and see what we are dealing with. Here we go. Ballpark Pal, and this has been refreshed. Sorry, that's Truist. I was looking at the wrong thing here. Citi Field, plus 13% home runs, minus 1% runs, minus 6% doubles and triples. Skydragon says I need to bounce back in NHL futures. I was bad. This was my worst year of NHL futures. I saved my bacon with huge scores in the Stanley Cup Finals, but I'm excited, Dennis. You're part of the reason. You make capping a lot of fun, man. All right, Quinn Priester going up against.
How fun were some of those NHL live streams that we were doing, man? We were banging those plus 800, plus 1,000 spots for overtimes and teams that come back.
I can't wait. I cannot wait. Troy Torrance says just focus on the O and the D line in preseason NFL. I love it. And we got some big announcements here over the next week. Quinn Priester going up against Carlos Carrasco. Carrasco is being a tricky cap. One thing about Cookie, I find, is that the market gives you a sense of when he's going to pitch well. If I only use the market for Cookie, I would be much more successful. He's tricky. 6.42 ERA, 1.60 whip. At home, he's been even worse. 7.82 ERA, 299 opponent's batting average. He's coming off a nice start, though. 5 innings, 2 earned runs at home versus the Cubs. And nobody's hitting righties harder in Major League Baseball than the Chicago Cubs. Quinn Priester is one of these tricky youngsters. He's got a ton of potential, very high upside. It reminds me of Grayson Rodriguez. If you looked at Grayson Rodriguez's first 5 or 6 starts. I guess he's probably at 5, Quinn, right now. They have very similar numbers. When's Quinn Priester going to figure it out? Is it against this New York Mets team that has given up? That's the question. So here we go. Let's take a look at the line history for this one. We have the Mets opening up minus 130. They're now minus 132. No movement at all. No movement at all on the money line. Take a look at the total here for this one. We have it sitting at 9.5. So we've had a big drop on the total. Wow, a huge drop. I didn't realize. Wow, this came out today at 12:29 p.m. at 11 at Pinnacle. Wow, it lasted there for 1 minute. Dropped to 10.5. Holy, and then it stayed there till 2:08 p.m. That's when it moved to 10. Then at 3:53 p.m., it moved to 9.5, which is where it is right now. Not only that, this 9.5 is minus 119 to the under. Wow. This is wild. So this is telling us that Cookie Carrasco's, well, I guess it's not. It's telling us that this total was just put way too high. It probably should have opened at a 9.5 or so. Pirates first righties, 237.44 OPS. Mets first righties, 215.687 OPS. Pirates bullpen's been quite good. And the Tigers and the Pirates, when they were playing, Mike, that was the series where you were hammering live unders, right?
Yeah.
And he was hammering live unders because both of the bullpens have been pitching well, and they've got anemic offense. There's Gifted Cartel in the house. LJ from H-Town. Astros first 5 minus a half, and team total over at 4.5 for our guy, LJ. So here we go. Game. Oh, let's take a look at the cash. Sorry.
It's funny you mentioned that under situation because when I was on the show on Friday, we specifically talked about one of the plays I had. And you asked me why did I like the first 5 or the full game? And I said, the variable's the starting pitcher and the bullpens can come through and shove. And sure enough, the first 5 ended up going over, but the full game ended up kind of coming in there and the bullpen got it was sweaty. It was sweaty knowing that it was like right off the gate that I was leaking out those runs. But, interesting spot when it comes to the bullpen. And you said this before, the bullpens are playing better than they have ever played, I think, at this point. Used to be losses when those bullpens came in. Now they're pulling these games out of their ass.
You're right. The volatility used to be extraordinary. Now, not so much. not so much with when you got four guys in the pen that can throw a hundo. It's
Right.
pretty wild. And when watching the bullpens, I mean, how do you not believe that the Orioles and Mariners will get to the playoffs comfortably because their bullpens are so good. Now we saw
Right.
the Astros tee off on the Orioles bullpens. Even the best relievers can be vulnerable at times under pressure. But yeah, I love it. 37% of the tickets, 82% of cash on the under. That's interesting. And then from a money line standpoint, 29% of the tickets, 43% cash on the Pittsburgh Pirates. Brown Hughes says this is a Marlin spot in his opinion. Framber gets touched. I can't wait for that game. And RVD got the under 10.5. Nice job. Beating a line move by 1 run and possibly 1.5 is very, very important for long-term success. Take it away for us here, Mike. I've got no action on Pirates Mets. To you.
Man, what a tricky game. The old reliable's been these teams and fading the team off of a Sunday night spot. But both of them kind of fall into that Sunday night spot, right? Because we had the Pirates Reds in the second game of a doubleheader. Now, fading a team that's come off a doubleheader has also been a profitable situation. I'm not going to put my money on the Mets. I probably won't have the money on the Mets this year. I probably won't have money on the Mets again next year either. Not only as an NL East guy in the Phillies, but that's just a losing proposition. Even the ownership saying we're not winning this year, we're not winning next year. And it's not a spot I want to be at. But I do think the opportunity exists for me in this spot as a no-run first inning. So this is the only other no-run first inning play that I took today was in this game. And I got it at plus 115. So still available out there at BetMGM. No-run first inning, plus 115. The other thing I took is I'm looking to fade on Priester. As much as I don't think that Mets lineup is going to be able to produce enough offense to make it worthwhile, the RBI and the home run prices aren't worthwhile. And I'm not going to go in there and try to, thread the needle on a situation where I think, okay, tonight's the night that, Pete Alonso goes off. I mean, he could, and he's at that plus 140. I know I celebrated this on the live stream last Monday. It was that Pete Alonso spot, but I'm not going to do it today. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to take the under 4.5 Ks for our guy Priester. Under 4.5 Ks is plus 102. So I see a ton of 3.5s out there, but make sure you shop because Bet Rivers has the 4.5. So you get a whole extra run at plus 102 in this situation. Or I'm sorry, extra K at plus 102. So those are the two spots I have. I've got the no run. I might look to live bet this thing if we do see some runs coming up early in that second and third inning, but for me, it's a stay away game other than the strike prop and the no run first inning. I also parlayed these together earlier today, the two no run first innings. It was like plus 300. That number's moved all the way down to plus 245 right now. So I'm not gonna give that out at the lesser number, but just something to keep your eyes on when it comes to an opportunity to put some of these plays together and make a nice score on a parlay.
Wow, you gotta love when the market's moving in the direction that you bet. We have Todd in the chat talking about Assiniboia full of long shot plays. I agree. There's like 4 or 5 15-1 or higher morning lines. There's 2 20-1 morning lines. I'm likely these horses are going to get bet down because other people will see the same thing. But I've been looking over my numbers and how I've done in Assiniboia, and it's been bad. And I'm like, what? And I'm just not diving deep enough into the dogs. And this is we're talking about the worst thoroughbreds, in North America in the dirty peg. So look for these long shot prices. So that's what I'm doing here. So tonight, and I expect better. And also I'm going to let go of my need for the pick 5s and the pick 4s. I'm just hammer race to race is my plan at this point. All right, let's keep it rolling. Robert Franklin agreeing with that. Nerfy. And if anybody else hammering any other races, just let me know. Tori Coker says, what's the 2 Nerfies? Tori, my man, anything for you. Tori, a member of Pop Sports, but also he donated cash to our friend Nate Dogg 420, who a girlfriend died, and now he's the sole provider for his daughter, 2-year-old daughter Kalia, and caregiver and provider. And Tori, it was just very, very incredibly cool that you gave to that. So here, the 2 Nerfies are these first 2 games right off the hop for Mike. He's got the minus 122 Nerfy in Astros Marlins, and he's got the plus 115 Nerfy in Pirates Mets. Okay, so we roll on. Next up, we have a game that I like a lot and almost moved on. New York Yankees 60-58, 25-30 on the road. Atlanta Braves 75-42. 37-20 at home. Gifted Cartel also on the Royals, Mariners, Nerfy. That will help a lot. There's my guy, Stimmy OG. Stimmy, I only have 3 bets pre anything, but I could add something. But I only have 3, and that's the first 3 under 2.5 and the first 5 under 4.5 in the Royals game. And then I have the Orioles, as I will have every day as we move on. So a very interesting point from Nutflush Allen. He says, from what I hear, Schmidt is from there. And I did look that up. He is from, I don't have it up here anymore, but yeah, he's from like Oxcott or something like that, Georgia. And he says tons of family and friends are going to come watch him pitch tonight.
Oh, it sounds like a great night to throw his nuts up all over the place.
It sounds like a fade. It's always been something I've liked to fade here, but you guys know I really like Clark Schmidt, and I think that he's been undervalued in the marketplace. And it's been a tough year for me, but not when I've been dealing with Clark Schmidt. He's been very good to me. Clark Schmidt going up against Max Fried. Max Fried in his last 3 starts has 1 start where he looked like the best pitcher in the league and 2 starts where he got touched up. You also have a Yankees team that's hitting lefties, 279, 824 OPS since July 15. So let's start with the weather here in Hotlanta. 91 Fahrenheit, 7 p.m., but feels like 100. 7 miles per hour, right to left, slightly in. Stays between 6.7 and 7. Not very much, many issues there. Joey Harb is on the over 9 in this one. I'll copy and paste that, Joey, my guy. Let's get this here and copy and paste it. There we go. Okay, so move that over. Okay, Joey Harb on the over here. Let's see what Ballpark Pal thinks of this one. Plus 3% homers, minus 3% doubles and triples, plus 2% runs. Not much. Not much going on there. It's a bit of a surprise. Let's take a look at the money line and then the total. From a money line perspective, we have the Braves opening up at minus 210 all the way down to minus 185. It's a big move. That is a big 25-cent move. And it's even, for the Yankee side thing, it's a little less. It's a 21-cent move, but it's a big move towards the New York Yankees. And has it been constant? The initial move was towards the Braves. The Braves got up to minus 222 at 7:50 this morning. Minus 225 at 8:12. Wow. So since that point, I mean, we're talking a 40-cent move away from the Braves. Let's see if that has anything to do with the lineup here. Acuna, Harris, Riley, Olsen, Darno, Ozuna, Rosario, Arcia, and Lopez. So Albies, that's it. He's not there. For the Yankees, Kiner, Falefa, Judge, Torres, Stanton, Bader, LeMahieu, Volpe, Higashioka, and Cabrera. Turning the lineup over. From a total side of things, the 9 is juiced at some books, but not at Pinnacle. At 9:30 in the morning, between like 8:20 and 9:30, this was between like minus 114, minus 113, but it's right at minus 106, right where it opens. So there's no move on the total. No move on the total. Let's take a little look at the cash flow here. You have 36% of the tickets, 64% of the cash on the New York Yankees. Line moving legitimately towards them. Then you have 35% of the tickets, 41% of cash on the under. 35 and 41. This is a real fascinating one. You have the Yankees smashing lefties. You have the Braves hitting righties harder than the Yankees are smashing lefties. You have 2 very strong bullpens. You have Fried, who's only started 2 games at home all season, and he's allowed 11 hits, 7 runs, just 5 have been earned, 12 Ks, 5 walks. He hasn't looked great. And he didn't look good in his last start. He doesn't look good in 2 of his last 3 starts. And Clark Schmidt coming off another impressive start, but it was at the White Sox, who are a very light-hitting squad. Here from the chat, we have a Yurfie from Gifted Cartel. Jay Peasy on Braves team total over 4.5 says being the money spot opens at 5.5. I live bet it couldn't yesterday because they put up 3 in the first inning. Zane Cole on Max Fried over 6.5 Ks at plus 190. And Tony Trill says Braves coming off 11-game road trip. Yankees win when Schmitty on the mound. Troy Torrance says database on Yanks potential flat spot for the Braves. I like it, and I'm very interested to see what Max Fried looks like right away. There's our guy Topset in the house. AOD ready to get to work. Take it away for us, Mikey M. Yankees, Braves at Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, so I'm excited to hear that Fried's from, or not Fried, but Schmidt's from that area because, yeah, we see it all the time. We see it in hockey. We see it where the excitement and the fans and the friends come in and they just throw up a stinker. And my numbers suggest that there's a stinker on board tonight for the New York Yankees as well. So how about this? Atlanta, Max Fried is the starter when they've got a situation where they won the last game by 4 or more runs, 19-0 spot for our guy Max Fried. So I'm going to do something a little bit different here. This is going to be there's a couple of games that I really stacked up on, and this is one of them. So I did take the team total over 5.5. My hesitation there was to give that out live because my team total record fucking stinks. But in those spots with Atlanta where I referenced the Fried game starting after they won a game by 4 or more runs, they're averaging 6.6 runs in those 19 games. So I felt pretty good at that over 5.5 at -111 as far as the team total. And I'm gonna play a little jump ball here. I'm gonna take the -1.5 for Atlanta at +105. And I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna skip over the 2, and I'm gonna take Atlanta -3. Atlanta -3 is +210. So I'm skipping over the 2. The 2 is +135. I'm already getting the 1.5. I'm sorry, the 2.5 rather. The 2.5 is +160. 1.5 at +105 is good money for me. But jumping this thing up to that 3 really puts the push in play for me and makes it +210. Not worth it for me from an odds implied probability perspective to go from -3 to -3.5. It moves the needle 30 cents in the right direction to a +240, but I want the push and play. So I've got the Atlanta -1.5 +105. I've got -3 at +210, and I took the team total over 5.5 at -111.
5.5 -111. I like the breakdown. I like this spot. I like this.
I think it's a great spot. I think this is one of those situational opportunities. When I see, somebody asked me in the chat the other day about, when you start seeing these, how do you know which trends to follow? You can run filters and trend anything, any direction you want if you put enough variables in there. But the ones that stand at the top to me are clearly the ones that are zeros. It's not rocket science. It's not any earth-shattering news. But when you see a situation that has history behind it, when you can go back 3 years, when you can go back 4 years, and you see it year over year, you negate the fluke, you negate the regression factor. And when I see a situation like that, I got to jump on it. They're winning these games in that 19 spot by 4 or more runs anyways. So just felt like a double dip spot for me there. And in fact, I did. So let's roll. I like the first 5 too, but I'm not going to touch that first 5. I've seen some Yankee spots that have gotten against me, and I'm not going to lay minus a half a run at -150. That's just not. That's not the game I play.
No, I hear you. This is this is a tough game. I'm really excited about it. I wonder, a lot of people banking on the return, the difficulty of returning from a long road trip. And if you ran with David Malinsky, this is the Malinsky. He loved fading teams returning home off of a road trip. Loved it. And he is very successful with it. And I know cappers that are near and dear to my heart that will always fade a team coming home off of a long trip. And like Al Cervic. Al Cervic's a perfect example. I'm certain Al's made this bet on the Yankees today. Let's bring on our next guest. Mike has been the hottest capper in the entirety of our show here on Monday Night Live. But nobody's been hotter than this next guest over the last 2 weeks. Dumb hot, silly hot, stupid hot. Please welcome from Arizona by way of California, star of the hit new show on The Unmuted Mike. Please welcome Dave Rogers to the show. Dave, how are you?
I've never been called hot so many times in one sentence, so I'm feeling good now.
Yeah, that's deservedly so. Deservedly so. We've got a game starting right now. Did you move on Astros Marlins?
Yep, and I think Mike might be on the other side of this. I like the first 5 over 4. I got it at 4. I think there's a lot of under people for the full game. But I like I like some runs. I'm not sold on Garrett in general. They might all come from Houston too, by the way. I thought about that too. Maybe taking Houston team total first 5 over, but I like the over.
So that was your only look was sorry, Dave, you're on the first 5 over 4.
I got it at 4. You can get it at, I think there's some 3.5s you can juice it up to, and then there's 4.5s. Well, I took it at 4, and one of my list.
Altuve doing what he does. Lead off, single for Altuve. Oh, it's in the air. Oh, that's burger. Can't have that, dude. No. You can't give the Astros free bases. They will get you right in ye old drink hole. Sky Dragon says, took all the dogs in baseball today except Miami and KC. No plays on those 2 games. Wow, that's wild. RVD on the over 9. Okay, so Dave, first 5 over 4. What about Pirates Metropolitans? Did you move on that one?
No, boy, do I want to bet the Pirates after yesterday because I was heavy on the Braves. And I think the Mets got a bunch of anomalies. You never see a guy walk 3 people in a row. You never see it when it's bases loaded. And then on top of that, you have a catcher's interference, which causes a run. And then the Mets win by 1 run. Fuck the Mets. But anyways, no, I don't have anything on them. Go Pirates.
All right. Okay. And then we just talked about Yankees, Braves. Got A's, Cards next. What about Yankees, Braves? Did you move on that?
So I wanted a reason to take 5.5. I did when I heard Mike got it at juiced price. I got it at plus 113, team total over 5.5. The Braves owe me. They owe me. This is the spot. I'm not a guy that, I know the mantra of fading teams after road trips. Not that guy. The Braves owe me. Let's go.
All right. So how did you bet it?
The team total 5.5 over 5.5 at plus 113.
Braves over 5.5.
Plus, they're the number 1 team against right-handed. They're the number 1 offensive team in baseball the past 2 weeks.
Well, how'd you go?
Bet online.
Bet online, huh?
Yeah, over 5.5 at plus 113.
Yeah. Wow.
It's a nice plus line from our friends at Bet Online, where we have the poker tournament on Wednesday night. We're going to be live right here also on Wednesday night with a live stream. Jose is going to host it. I'll be on it drinking heavily as I'm sober today. Dave, Mike, are you guys in our poker tournament on Wednesday?
Maybe.
We need you, Dave.
We know I play poker. I just might have a prior engagement.
Okay, because we know your Bet Online account flush right now, Dave.
Well, if I do play, I'm not going to reveal my my username unless I cash. So
what does that mean?
And I'm not going to give you the reason why or anything, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be where's Waldo, where's Dave? If I do play, and I will announce if I'm playing, and I will if this prior engagement doesn't happen.
So what about you, Mikey? We got you.
I've got some things going on earlier that day. Wednesday's like the one day I don't have much going on. So like from a live stream standpoint. So I got a bunch of shit I got to take care of, but I'm going to try to get back for it. So I played the last couple times and I had fun with it. So like the buy-in, like the opportunity. I like that we don't have to do that crypto shit that we had to do the last time too. That sounds like it's a little more flexible in terms of the entry. So I'm going to try to make it. I'm a strong maybe. I'm a strong maybe right now.
I like it. Okay. Gifted Cartel is on the Yerfie. There's Man Bear Pig. I love capping with Man Bear Pig. This guy, dog hunter, man. This guy finds big dogs. All right. So that a lot of love for the Braves. So let me ask you this just before we move on. What was your feeling here about the giant market move towards the Yankees? You think that's all predicated on the fact that they're coming back from this trip? Dave?
Are you asking me or Mike?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
So as Mike knows, and we've talked about this, but I am not I'll watch the line move to see if I get COV. I do not watch the money particularly or compare the ticket to the handle, the handle of the tickets, because I do not. 2 reasons. One is I don't believe that it's all encompassing. And two is it's not regulated yet. When I feel like I can have a grasp on what numbers I'm looking at, and it's regulated to some point, and there's not these big differences, then I'm on it. So long story short, I don't look at money movement.
Okay.
I trust my bet.
I feel you. I feel you. All right. Well, let's move in to and amazingly not quite sure how the Marlins got out of it, but they got out of that first inning. I don't know how they did. There was none out and Altuve on first, and they got out of it. Okay. For those of you asking, it's pretty simple here to get into the tournament. Our tournament is there. It's under tournaments. It's Wednesday, August 16th. It's on Pub Sports Radio. Now it's a private tournament, so you need to know the password to get in. The password is Pub Sports NFL. Pub Sports NFL, and it is case sensitive. Pub Sports NFL right there, and that doesn't have all the prizes. We have a ton of prizes that we're adding, and the more people in, the more we can work with it.
Oh, that sucks. Altuve stole second, then Tucker lined out, and then Bregman lined out, and they doubled up Altuve at second.
Wow. Yeah, and Brown saying that he got barreled that inning.
Yeah.
So this is great though. Right, this is we have a Nerfy in play for our friend Mikey. We'd love it if he could cash that Nerfy, and then I think we look to live bet the over, right? Depending on how good Framber looks here, but I think that we live bet the over. So let's just get this prepared. So the live total down to 7.5. Okay, I just want to be prepared for this because he did get barreled. He did get fortunate. I think we're on to something here. Okay, let's move on to the next spot on the board. That's 7:45 p.m. Eastern. Oakland Athletics, 33-85, 15-44 on the road at St. Louis Cardinals, 52-66, 25-33 at home. We got Mikey back in action here. JP Sears going up against Miles Michaelis here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri. You got fortunate there in that top of the first, Mike, and I think that we can stick to the script here, and we're there. If we can catch that, get that Nerfy and get rolling. I think that's what we'll do. So let's keep an eye on Framber, and everybody watching, please let us know. I've got it up here, so keep an eye on it. Okay, so let's go to the weather in Busch Stadium. Hottest day in the year in Atlanta. Not so in St. Louis. 76 Fahrenheit, 11.4 miles per hour out to right field, and dies down to 8.5, but it is out to right field. And we have an out here to get it started. 2 outs away for our guy, Mikey. Ballpark Pal has Busch Stadium plus 2% homers, minus 10% doubles and triples, minus 3% runs. Not very offensive there. Then let's take a look at the line history for this one. We have the total sitting at 9 at Pinnacle, and it just moved to. Oh no, it didn't. God, 1:09 p.m. hasn't moved since. It opened up at 2:50 p.m. at 8.5 yesterday, and it took 24 hours to move to 9, juice to the under. So a slight move to the over, and then we'll go to the cash here. On the cash side of things, we have a big move towards the Cardinals. Big move towards the Cardinals. They opened up minus 186. They're now minus 235. My goodness. 49 cents of movement to the sad sack Cardinals team. So when we get this sixth out, it's going to go to 6.5, heavily juiced, I'm imagining, the over. It's at 7.5 at plus 105 right now.
I see 6.5 already heavily juiced. Yeah. Okay,
I have 7.5 at plus 110. How big is the juice? Is it minus 140?
Exactly. What do you do this? You do this for a living?
I want to see. So it's still 7.5 at plus 110 here. Okay, so then let's break this down. JP Sears versus Miles Michaelis. JP Sears coming off a 6-1 loss at home versus the Rangers. The Cardinals also smashed lefties. 286, 823 OPS since July 15th. Sears on the road's been quite good. 3.82 ERA, 221 opponent's batting average. Michaelis coming off a nice start at the Rays, just not getting offense to help him, to back him. But he's not been very good at home this year. 4.78 ERA, 275 opponent's batting average. A's are hitting 217, 718 OPS versus righties. They've been pretty good against righties since July 15th. A's bullpen, 4.67 ERA. Cards bullpen being weak as well, 4.20 ERA. Justin McElvey just got a 7. Yeah, they don't give me the they always put a hook on it. I'd love to get that, though. Strikeout, so inning over. 6.5 of minus 135. All right, Mikey's on the board. Kel Caprice. And he's got the parlay here. I'm going to move. I'm going to move. Is there any concern that the Marlins don't help us here?
Yes, that was my concern from the get-go, from the jump. We need it. Well, with the 7.5 and the 8, we need both sides to contribute, but now it's down to 6.5. Boy.
Why bother? I'm going to take the Astros team total over 3.5 minus 125.
There you go.
Why bother, right? Why bother? If Framber looks great right now, it looks like a bounce back spot for him. Why bother? Okay, I'm moving on this team total. Let me just get it in here. Oh shit, I'm not even logged in.
Sounds like.
Here we go. Sorry, you guys. This is what the show's all about. It's the live betting. Let me just get 100 down on this. All right, confirm. One time I'm not intoxicated in gambling. All right. Okay, team total here over 3.5 minus 125. Gonna put 100 on that to return 180.
Shout out to you guys in the chat, man. Thanks for showing up today. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you haven't done so already. We got to get ourselves out here. There's no reason with this contingent, with this chat, with this panel, with this opportunity from Pub Sports Radio that we can't take this shit over, man. We're winning. We're cashing bets. We're live sweating together. Make sure you hit that like and let everybody know here. We're trying to take this shit over. I'm trying to take it over. Let's go.
I'm in with the Astros. Team total over 3.5 minus 125. I'm in. I think that makes more sense to me. Now, there's Jimmy Gomez in the house. Great to see you. Man Bear Pick. I got to pick up my brother. My brother coming into town tonight. I got to pick him up at 11:30 tonight. What I'd like to do if the Astros don't score, I think I double down on the Framber looked locked in there. Didn't he look really good?
Bounce back spot. Bounce back Framber. And the guy's got the experience to do it. That trend that I was sharing was over a 4-year stretch. So confidence in those numbers when you start seeing that 4-year database that's spitting out some numbers for you there. So we'll see what happens.
Minus 118 at Bet Online. Damn it. I probably should have moved on that at Bet Online. I just love the way Bet365 does their live action. Londo says, do you think my first 500 4.5 Miami game cashes? I think that Braxton Garrett was very fortunate in that first inning. And I'm nervous about the total here. But you should feel pretty good about yourself now. You got through the first inning, and that's very helpful. We just set up the A's Cards game, and we're going to go around the horn here. But let's bring on your next guest, a star of the Balking Dead here with an early appearance. And I'm really happy to have him on. Please welcome our friend Sharpie's Bets to the show. Sharpie, how are you?
Bro, you might fucking lucky I don't fuck your shit up because I'm in the backstage where I can control shit, bro. This is maybe the first time ever on yours because they had me sign in earlier on my show. And oh, fuck me running. It's so better being back here when you see everybody and everything. Oh,
nothing will beat my my all-time live show fallacy with Razor. I had the controls with Razor, and then I shut the entire fucking stream down about 45 minutes into it going. I was like, oh, my God.
Bro, I paused so many times trying to run shit, click buttons, and I'm just like, wrong one. Oops.
The sign out and the end stream buttons looked surprisingly similar when I was 6 cocktails deep.
But we got a good game on right now, and we got some more good games to talk. So
yes, we do, and I just set the table for A's Cards, but now that we have Sharpie, talk to us about your any interest in Pirates Mets?
Negative.
Any interest in Braves Yankees?
Negative. Even though I did want to look at back in Max Fried in some way, somehow. I just went to sleep and then had to go shopping and never got back to it. But Max Fried since last year has only given up 4 runs, I believe 6 times, and he has a quality start every game after. So I've got to expect Max Fried to show up today, even though the Yankees have been fucking crushing lefties. So I lean Max Fried to go 6 innings today. I mean, 3 earned runs or less. I mean, that should hit his outs. So I mean, I'm looking at his outs, but I didn't pull the trigger.
I like it. I'm very interested in it. We have 2 runners on with no out. I mean, this is just all falling in place. There's our guy Viper NB in the.
What do you got in this game?
I just live bet just after watching Braxton barely get out of the first. I just live bet the Astros team total over 3.5 minus 125.
I've got the Marlins team total under 3.5 minus 125.
You expected the Framber bounce back. if I had spent a little bit more time with you guys, I would have been probably on the Astros already. But I love it. I love what
It
you
was
guys are
more
doing.
not just the Frammer bounce back. It was Miami hasn't scored more than 2 runs off a lefty on on 1 out of their 9 lefties they faced in the last month. And this is a real lefty. So this was a good spot for Framer to get back, I thought. But he's been ass. Fucking 4 runs in 6 of his last 7. So it's hard to back that. It was hard to get behind that. But Miami ain't fucking hitting lefties, bro. They're just not. Their numbers say they are. But go back and look who they faced, bro, and they haven't scored more than 2 runs off any lefty but 1 in the last month. So I was like, all right, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go, Fram. You go do the damn thing today.
No, I love it. I love it. And so I don't know what happened 3 weeks ago. I'd have to go back, to the action. But 3-0 last Monday, 3-0 the Monday before for live action. Wouldn't mind getting this one.
We got
too.
2 on, no out, baby.
Feels good. Raymond Reichart, I am on the first 3 under 2.5 and the first 5 under 4.5 in that game, and we're going to get there here shortly. I did not take the Royals. For whatever reason, they have not been getting enough offense when Singer's pitching well at home, so I've, I didn't take the Royals, although I'm certainly interested in them. Okay, so I just set the table for A's and Cardinals. We got Sharpie locked in. Michaelis versus JP Sears, both these pitchers very, very well. And I think I went over the line history, right? The huge move towards the Cardinals. Let's just redo this. The huge move towards the Cardinals, a slight move to the over, and then not very offensive weather. And then from a cash side of things, in this one, we have 34% of the tickets, 72% cash on the over, and we have 24% of the tickets, 36% of the cash on the A's. Did you move on this one, Sharpie? A's, Cardinals?
Negative, but I think Sears gets hit today. St. Louis has been coming around the lefties a lot, at least better than what they were at the beginning of the year. And Sears is just, I like Sears, but I don't know. I'm not on him today. I couldn't get behind him today.
No Sears for you. Mike M., A's, Cardinals at Busch Stadium. Did you move?
I'm how about that for an answer? That's what these two teams make me think of when I hear. So let's talk Michaelis for a second. Michaelis, St. Louis.
Oh wow, they're calling him back. They're saying it didn't hit him. Wow.
4-8 spot, 2-10 on the run line for a Michaelis spot, 9-3 to the over. So when I look at that and I try to correlate the two between what I'm seeing from a trend, and then I look at the scoring props. I mean, they're expecting runs galore in this game. So, the spot that I am going to take in this situation, I'm going to go to, as much as I think there's going to be runs, I think the opportunity exists for Oakland to kind of handle their business too, at least on the run line perspective. Teams that are bouncing back off of a late inning meltdown, which happened yesterday with Oakland playing the Nationals. Thank you very much. Certainly supports the case. I'm going to take the Oakland plus 1.5 spot, and I see it at minus 105. So, I'm just looking at that situation where I'm trying to overlay the two, and I see Michaelis in that 210 run line spot. For me, I'll take the extra run in my back pocket. Reasonable juice. Oakland plus 1.5, minus 105 for me.
You got it.
We're back to one person on the New York recalled hit by pitch.
Yeah, they called it back. Damn, I thought he got it. Too bad. It was a really nice opportunity. Now 2-2 count. A's plus 1.5, minus 105 from Mikey. Dave Rogers. A's, Cardinals. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm on the A's team total first half 1.5, minus 128. I think that's really good for 1.5. Usually you're seeing them at 140s and 150s. The A's are actually hitting right-handed pitching above average the past 2 weeks, and Michaelis is worse at home than he is on the road, and I think any team can get 2 runs against Michaelis. Thought the price was good.
Let's go, base hit.
And if that's in the Astros game, base hit. Let's go.
Yeah, no, we're in business. That's why I was clapping. A's first 5 team total over 1.5. What juice did you get that at?
128, minus 128.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. God, it's fun seeing Singleton back in the show. What a career he's had. It's such a
I
wild
cursed
story.
him the other day, bro, because I was like, why the fuck is this guy making his first start this year versus a goddamn lefty? And then he hits a home run to cash my earned runs. And I was like, that's fucking why. That's why you're in the fucking game.
Oh, that's not going to be deep enough, is it? I don't think so. No, it is not. All right. One out now. Singleton flew out. Okay, let's move on to the next spot on the board. 8:05 p.m. Eastern. Los Angeles Angels at Texas Rangers. We've already heard from Wine Time Sports. He is on the Angels money line in this one. He knows this team very, very well. Patrick Sandoval going up against Maximus Scherzer here. And I was a little late on the market move in this one. Let's move over here. On the first 5 under. I found it appealing, but I was too late. It had already moved from 5 to 4.5, which is where it is right now. That's Will Hill. Sorry, let's move over to Pinnacle. Pinnacle had this at 5 until 1:20 in the morning. Then it moved to 4.5, which is where it is right now. So here, let's move this over, and let's. Okay, good. 1-1 count here on Pena. Come on, Pena, do something for us right here, and right now, Pena. How about that? Okay, and then from a money line situation, let's grab this right now. We have Scherzer and the Rangers being bet -169 to -182, 13 cents of movement. 13 cents of movement there. Let's go into the cash flow for this one. We have 88% of the tickets, 89% of cash on the Rangers. Only 13 cents of movement. From a total side of things, we have 48% of tickets, 56% of cash on the over. Not a lot of movement on the over, slightly on the under, and the first 5 moved from 5 to 4.5. Patrick Sandoval, last start, 8-3 loss at home versus the Giants, 6 2/3, 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 1 homer, 8 Ks. He's been better on the road all year than he's been at home. All right, single, yes! They stop him, though.
Pena,
Right?
Pena.
Loaded bases, 1 out.
There we go.
Let's go!
It can be the Braves yesterday. Walk 3 fuckers in a row with the bases loaded. That's what we need right now.
Bro, that was disgusting.
And then the catcher interference. So four anomalies happening, and the Mets still only won by 1 run. I was fucking pissed.
Bro, dude's a stud for staying in the game after getting his head cracked the fuck open, dude.
Yeah.
Sandoval has allowed just 3 home runs and 55 2/3 on the road. He's been very good. Scherzer, on the other hand, coming off a good start at the A's, 6-1 win, 7 innings, 1 earned run. It was a solo shot. He had the tough first inning, and then he's been quite good since then. That was his second start. This is his third. Angels versus righties, 235, 737 OPS since July 15th. Rangers, 244, 773 versus lefties. They're not smashing them anymore. Angels bullpen, 5.27 ERA has been bad. Rangers bullpen's been a little better now, 4.67 ERA since July 15th. Here we go. Let's start with Dave Rogers. Angels, Rangers. Did you move?
I have not. I want so badly, not only as an Angels fan, I want to fade Scherzer here. I don't know how I can. The numbers don't make sense in any way to do that. Maybe Mike or someone can convince me, but I don't have a play on it, and there's multiple live opportunities, in my opinion, depending upon how Scherzer does. So just nothing right now.
All right, let's roll with this one. I like it. We have a Scherzer background given to us from our friend Sharpie. I wish you guys could see. There it is. That's beautiful.
There's Max, bro. I pulled up my background real quick. You like that? You got a little Max.
That's dope. I like it. Okay, so Scherzer here. Sorry, Dave. Sorry, I was looking at the background.
No play. I want to back the Angels. I can't. I'm looking for a live opportunity, as I am in every other game.
You're looking for a live opportunity to back the Angels.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Looking for a live opportunity to back the Angels. Take it away, Sharpie. Angels, Rangers.
Can you see my little color coordinated right here? Green means fucking their suck, means they chase, means they fucking whiff, okay? There's only one guy on this whole lineup who is below league average right now. If they're not with the green on them, they're league average. So what I'm getting at is the only one who don't fucking strike out that's league average, they put him in the 5-hole. They put Renfigo in the goddamn 5-hole and put Moniak, the strikeout king, up front. I'm on the over 7.5. Max has had over 8 strikeouts every fucking time. He's 5-0 to the over 7.5 when he's faced a lineup that is 1.5% higher than league average in whiff and chase, and we're getting near 3 and 4% on each side. So does he win or lose? I don't fucking know, but go get me that 8 strikeouts like you've done the other 5 times. So I'm on a strikeouts for a full unit, and that is my only full unit play today.
Yeah.
Wow. Scherzer over 7.5 Ks. I like it from Sharpie. Let's hear what Mike M has to do here. Angels, Rangers. Mikey, what did you do?
Yeah, this is a pimp slap play of the day spot for me. I went with the Texas Rangers under
Myers
8.5
struck out, by the way.
minus
Sorry.
105. So,
Sorry, pimp slap is what?
The Texas Rangers under 8.5. It's minus 105. Yeah, I wish I'd gotten the 9. You could buy it up and take the 9, but I'm not so sure it's going to make a difference here. Los Angeles Angels in Sandoval starts after a win, 1-14 to the under. Texas, the first game of a series coming off a loss, 4-19-1 to the under. Lot of reasons to suspect that this is going to be the same case, and I'm going to keep my eyes open for Texas in the first 5. I didn't get there with the Texas first 5. I saw a bunch of guys, laid that half a run and ate some of the juice to go along with it. But for me, where I'm looking is if the Texas Rangers do win that first 5 at home, then the next game we've got a certain over opportunity that's been hitting at over an 80% shot. So kind of something to pencil in the back of your heads for the future games. But the Rangers at home against lefties this year, they're sporting a 10-3 record. They've covered the run line an incredibly high clip. I want to say right now the run line for the Texas side as well is I want to say it's like 80% in this situation too. But for me, it's just an under spot. I just went with the under, kind of short and sweet. Here we go. Texas Rangers at home, coming off a win. If you're comfortable laying the juice, and I might get this in a parlay here as I continue the card, we got a 40-0 spot for Texas at home off a win. 40-0. Let me say that again. Texas at home off a win, 40-0. Do with that what you will. I'm on the under, 8.5. Give me a minute.
Sorry, I gotta go. My son's having an issue. Let's bring on Billy Brisbane, our guy from South Jersey, and hear what his plan is for Angels, Rangers. And I'll be right back. Brizzy, great to see you, my guy. Thank you for joining us.
Go do you,
Briz.
Jimmy. What you got for the peoples? What you got, Billy? I didn't get no phone call about, hey, bro, I gotta make some money back on this Mets game, bro. What are we fucking doing? We got 10 minutes, Sharpie. What are we doing?
Yeah, I only moved on one play today, and it's a contrarian play to say the least. But looked at some numbers, it grades out nice. I'm on Max Fried over 5.5 Ks at plus 100.
Ooh, look at you come in here with the old hi-ya. I like it, actually. I think Max goes 6 and averages a strikeout per. That's the type of guy he is.
Yeah, I'm on I laddered it a little bit. I got the 5 Ks minus 170, 5.5 at plus 100. But that's the only play.
Ladder, bro. That's a step stool. Quit that shit. When you pay minus 170 for your first step, bro, that's a step stool.
Hey, I'm getting ready for football season, man. You know how we do for football season. The minus 175 over 2.5 receptions.
Cash it.
All right, I'm back. So he got out of Braxton got out of it.
He
So
absolutely roped one. He turned on a slider inside that could have easily been a home run with a different bat angle, and then he broke his bat in infield pop up. So it was like,
I'm going to live bet the Astros first 5. I think if I can do
what I don't like though is how long Kramer just had to sit again, bro. Like, golly, man.
Yeah,
sitting is terrible.
But he looks so good, and I just feel like
I hear you. I hope he stays looking good, bro. But that was another 15, 20 minutes sitting the fuck down.
No, I feel you. I might be diving in too deep too early, but I think I'll get a really nice price on the first 5.
At this
Everything-
rate, Braxton's only going 2 more innings, maybe 3. He's only going 5, so that would be the way to attack it. His pitch counts at 53 pitches.
See if I can get the. They're not offering me anything first 5 here. Oh, God, they're close. Just fucking offer it to me. So if I don't take first 5, then okay. Sorry, guys. I would like to. I feel like Braxton Garrett's just about to get touched here. Brizzy, great to see you, man. Brizzy, did you move on Angels Rangers?
No, I only moved on one game today. I bet Max Fried over on his K prop. That was the only move I made today.
All right, Freed on the K prop.
Yeah, low volume. Got Dana White Contender Series tomorrow, so we got to be correct today. Fights tomorrow, so we'll have a lot of Tuesday action.
Fights and stream tomorrow.
Fights and stream tomorrow. So if you guys like what you guys are seeing, make sure you hit that like, subscribe button, hit that bell notification because we go live. Dana White Contender Series Tuesday night, week 2.
It is a members only though, so you have to be a Pub Sports member to comment into the chat.
Got to have one of those jackets from the 80s.
That's your plus 155 Corey Allen's got to be -0.5.
Frammer looks beautiful, bro. Let's go, Big Diesel.
Yeah, he's rolling. The Astros money line first 5 is -130.
I think that's the way to get in because they're up to bat now. So I mean, it's gonna go to 160, 70 if he gets out of this.
Yeah,
There it is. Sit the fuck down on 3 pitches, Josh Bell. Sit the fuck down.
Yeah, it's Bell's birthday too.
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese, bro, looked like that was a hood Chuck E. Cheese. My Chuck E. Cheese didn't look like that. I'll tell you that. Guy looked like he worked at a freaking oil change when they showed his picture. That Chuck E. Cheese, man. I was like, nah, dude. Nah, we ain't going there.
I guess you know what I could do is like a first 5 team total.
I think the money line's the way to go. Are they gonna get? Like I said, they've only scored more than 2 runs off of a lefty, bro, one time in the last 30 days. And Frammer's looking good, bro. So
Frammer
you can't
really
ask
good
for perfection. I'd hate to say, oh, go put up a 0, but it looks like they may get him for only a solo shot at this rate, bro. He's on.
Yeah, he's on. I'm too late to the party, and maybe. Okay, well, I hesitated, so it's gone to -130 and -140, and now it's suspended.
Berger's a good lefty hitter. I hope it's not suspended because he got popped.
No, but it's suspended right now.
I hate when it goes suspended. That means something happened.
Yeah. Okay. That's Angels Rangers.
It's not suspended on FanDuel. It's -115 live.
That
The
means he got
Astros?
on.
Astros first 5 money line.
That means he
Wow.
got on base. Probably a
No,
double.
that's
Then.
another strikeout for you, Sharpie.
Ha ha! I didn't bet Valdez's strikeouts though.
Okay.
Fucking cuck, Sharpie. He just struck out 3 guys in a row. Where are you at on that one?
He looks so good, man.
I was just on fading the Marlins team total. July was tough, so I break down shit looking for K props, and if I see something else, bro, I'll bet that. I don't have to bet fucking props, and team totals have been money lately. It's just like, why fuck around, bro, and try to take K props all the time? Like, nah, you see Framer gonna come deal. This team ain't hitting. Let's go.
Okay, let's move on to the next spot on the board. This is my first action pre-game. I have moved on the team total for the Astros live, but this is my first pre-game action. I doubled up. Mariners, Kansas City Royals, compensating Kansas City, Missouri. Anybody who has watched me over the last 2 years knows that no pitchers made me more money than Brady Singer at home. He's starting to pitch well on the road too. But this guy is just a moneymaker for me. And oh shit, he got to. Oh no, it's a little pop up or outfield. But all right, Framber did that very easily. Still -135 on the money line. That's crazy to me. Why would it be just -135 on this money line? Doesn't make sense. Minus 140 on the first 5. We see what Framber's doing. Okay, I know that it's not quite enough at minus 140. It's too juiced, but I'm gonna move on it right now. Sorry, I'm just
I
gonna.
wish they'd offer me a first 5 on my book. I only got to take a minus a half type shit, bro, and they could suck on those quackles.
Okay, I just oh shit, sorry. Sorry, very quickly here. I'm moving. Okay, I'm in. $100 Astros first 5 minus 140. Okay, let's go. This is a double up spot for me with Brady Singer. Now, I haven't been as successful as one would think backing the Royals because now the Royals are rolling offensively right now, hitting 276, 795 OPS versus righties since July 15th. But I've had starts where Brady Singer's shoved and I've not made enough money off of it. I've pushed first 3s and pushed first 5s and stuff like that. So I just moved on the unders in this one. And Logan Gilbert is pitching really well right now. I don't see why I should have any concern. He's been very good on the road all year, 3.22 ERA, 221 points batting average. He was very good in his last start. His probably best start of the year. That is a little uncomforting, that he was that good. 7 innings, 12 Ks, no walks. Brady Singer wasn't great in his last start. 6 2/3, 3 earned runs. It was quality start, and we all made money off him at Boston. That's a tough place to pitch at times. So I like him a lot. The Mariners are hitting righties right now as well, 247, 764 OPS. And then the Mariners bullpen is being so good, 2.59 ERA. I mean, it didn't look that good in the Orioles series, but they've been very good for an extended period of time.
I'm going to take the Astros team total over 3 minus 130 right now.
Oh, that's a great spot. God, that's I got the 3 out of the 3 is a beautiful spot. I love that bet.
I just second time through the lineup.
I love that.
I can't bet the first 5 money line, which is they won't let me. I have to take a minus a half. So that's the way I had to get it. But no, I think they're about to get Braxton, bro. It's coming. Come on, man.
I love it. I think it's a great bet. Okay. Here we have 74 Fahrenheit, 11.4 miles per hour, left to right, not out. Left to right, it goes down to 8.5 miles per hour. Minus 25% home runs. This was higher than that. It was minus 30%. It's come down. Minus 25% home runs, but plus 19% doubles and triples, and plus 8% runs. This is second most offensive situation here. And he's got out of the Altuve spot. Got Altuve grounded out. Nut flush ounces, I would say take a peek of Casey's average versus Gilbert. Sure, let's pull up batter versus pitcher against Logan Gilbert here and see what we are. Here what we are. Sorry, here we go. Let's take a look here at what nut flush is.
Only one person has more than 3 at bats. Salvador Perez has 9, and he's the one who sees them well. So, they got him 1 game. Me personally, I got to see more than 10 unless it's something drastic. But
yeah, that doesn't concern me here.
No. But they did get to him that day. A lot of them did. It looks like.
Yeah, it's not great, but oh god, already 2 out. Man, this.
Yeah, check swing single.
Where?
To the pitcher.
Oh, okay. All right. Not great. Okay, so sorry, let's go around the horn here. So as you guys heard, I'm on this spot. Line history wise in this one, we have I was surprised at how expensive. Like I thought that the market's corrected itself on Brady Singer. You're not getting any rewards. A full game is opened up at plus 130 now, plus 131. I mean, that's wild to think that would be the spot. First 5, I couldn't believe it. They were offering me plus 115 earlier today. And that's just nuts to me. It's between plus 110 and plus 120 market wide. And then total wise here, let's go to first 5 total, which is what I moved on. We still have 4.5s, but my bookie moved it to 4, which I like seeing. And full game, this opened up at Sorry, full game is opened up at 9 at some books. What did Pinnacle open it up at? They also opened up at 9. Wow, so it's gone down a full run. So a big move to the under from 9 to 8. When we take a look at the cash flow, you have 56% of tickets, 50% cash on the under. Not everybody sold. Maybe it's the what happened to Gilbert the first time he faced the Royals. Then 79% of tickets, 80% cash on the Mariners, and the line's not moving towards them. And we have Braxton Garrett getting out of that inning. Londo, got to feel good about your spot right now. So that's where we stand. So I doubled up here. This is my action. Let's go around the horn. Mikey, we will start with you. Mariners, Royals. What's your move?
Yeah, let's go. This is a fun spot for me. So I did, as we were in our little interlude there, threw out a hip to be square play today. So I parlayed up Texas Rangers in that 40-0 spot. Second spot of the parlay, Seattle Mariners, and it's a plus 168 parlay. So Texas and Seattle plus 168. I also took Seattle on the first 5. The first 5 I got in at minus 130. So, here's a situation where you got the American League picture. The playoff opportunity is wide open for some of these guys that are still in the hunt. And Seattle very much is 8-2 over their last 10, a game and a half behind the number of where they need to be. Also, they got Gilbert going on the mound. So you talked about Logan Gilbert. Logan Gilbert away this season. He's got a 9-3 record. So he's getting the run support from those bats to be able to get the job done. My Nerfy just lost for Pittsburgh, so that sucks. But anyhow, as I look at it, Seattle coming off a loss when they put Gilbert on the mound, they're 16-5 both straight up and on the run line. So felt like a great spot to parlay in. The numbers for me, when it looks like a guy coming in to be the stopper and Logan Gilbert, support that number as well. So I've got the Seattle first 5 minus 130. Great spot for Gilbert on the road. Yeah, Kansas City's been hot. The bats have been getting it done. Bobby Witt Jr. certainly a guy to look for. The over trend is a 15-6 spot. So, I'm not going to get in there and mess with that one at this point because I want Seattle to pull this game out. So that way we can both win, Jimmy. You got your unders and I'll take my Seattle. I got Seattle first 5 and that Texas-Seattle parlay.
Interesting. And also Yankees runners on the corners with no out, first and third for these Yankees. Got to keep a very close eye on Fried here in this one. Sharpie, Mariners, Royals, Gilbert versus Singer. Take it away.
I actually wasn't looking to run no K-prop or nothing. And then you guys are over here breaking it down. So I start looking at Gilbert. Then I start looking at guys with this pitch mix versus this team. And very few guys throw the fucking high velocity fastball, slider, splitter combo. And Ohtani and Gausman dominated these teams, allowed it 0 earned runs, had 7 or more strikeouts. They load a lefty dominant lineup, which favors Logan Gilbert. I think Logan Gilbert's about to fucking shine. So I have no bet in now, but I'm definitely about to be looking a little bit deeper into it.
Awesome. Well, let us know if you pull the trigger. Dave Rogers, Mariners, Royals, take it away.
I don't have a betting interest in this game.
Were you leaning at anything or just not interested around the
No, I've gotten I've gotten both these teams wrong completely, unless I'm betting them live. So I'm not seeing it straight. And to tell you the truth, the only thing that I would have bet would have been KC's 1.5 team total first 5, but I think it was too juicy. I can go back and look, but that's the only thing that interests me when I was capping. This is how memorable my cap was. I don't remember doing much. So there you go.
All right, that is Mariners Royals. Let's talk 8:40 p.m. Eastern. Now, we were waiting for a long time for Merrill Kelly to be announced as the starting pitcher here, a long time. And he left his last start, which was a thing of beauty, 6 innings, no earned runs, with a leg injury. And I thought with them not giving us a line for so long, I really thought that he was not going to pitch today. He is pitching today, and I don't know. Does anybody know exactly what happened to him? What was the leg injury?
He's cramped up. His velo went down. They took him out. He had a mass leg surgery to that same leg last year, so they were very worried about it.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so he's good to go. Going up against Chris Flexen. So let's take a look at the situation that we are in Coors Field. We'll start with the weather in Coors. Let's move this over here. Over in Colorado, we have 77 Fahrenheit, 6.9 miles per hour, right to left, slightly in. Stays between 6.9 and 5.6. Still the most offensive ballpark there in the thin air. Plus 22% home runs, plus 26% doubles and triples, plus 5% singles, plus 26% runs here. Oh, and we have a double from the Marlins. Down the line, was it? Bregman couldn't get there close. A double down the line for the Marlins. Not good. Their first hit of the ball game. You can now get the Astros on the money line at plus 100. Wow. I just quickly moved to minus 105. Strike on the next batter. Okay, so we have Kelly going up against Flexen. Let's take a look at the line history here on this one. Sorry, I'm still on first five. Let me move to full game. And here we go. We have, okay, here we go. We'll start with the total. This total sitting at 11.5, which is what it opened at. So a 2-cent move to the under, very little. And then here for the money line, let's grab this here for the money line. We have the Rockies sitting at plus 189. They opened up plus 186. So just a 3-cent move or a 4-cent move for Arizona. They've gone from minus 204 to minus 208. So very slight move towards Arizona. Need a strikeout here from Framber. He's got him. He's got Birdie 02. Did he go? No, he did not. Looked like he might have. Okay, so Merle Kelly, we talked about what he's done. He's been great on the road all year. 2.77 ERA, 242 opponents batting average. Chris Flexen, it's interesting that they chose to work with him in Colorado. I would just, by watching him, like, he could pitch really well at home in pitchers' ballparks. Like Seattle was where he was. Here, I just find it hard to believe he's going to be able to handle the thin air. He's been bad in 29 2/3, 24 Ks, 18 walks, 7 home runs in 29 2/3 at Coors. The opponent's batting 278 and his ERA 6.67. Diamondbacks aren't hitting righties with any power right now. 240, 709 OPS since July 15th. Rockies 223, 663, and both bullpens have been bad. Diamondbacks worst in baseball since July 15th, 6.30 ERA. Let's go around the horn here. Sharpie, you already talked to us about what went down with Merle Kelly. Did you have any interest in him? All right, and it's 1-0 Marlins. Fuck.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Yes, I do have interest in Kelly today. Now, I don't bet people's K props that are coming in on injury or could be taken out on injury, but at the end of the day, Merrill Kelly's owned this fucking team. The last 9 starts, he hasn't allowed more than 2 earned runs versus them, and that's including 3 games in Colorado. Yeah, I had to get in on the Rockies team total under 2.5, first 5 at minus 145, as I was looking to take his earned runs under, and that was 2.5. And I was like, fuck, he's going to go 6 at least. Why the fuck I just not knock it out the inning before? So, I took the team total of the Rockies first 5 under 2.5. It was juiced minus 145.
First 5 team total under, and he's out. Oh, he's safe. Really? Oh, it's nice steal by Birdie. I thought Bregman got him. I thought Maldonado. How's Maldonado not get him there? Wow, what?
Now he's still third?
Yeah.
Fucking shit, bro.
He's safe.
My God.
Damn, I would like to be sitting here on that over 6.5. Because I still think the Astros are going to do something here.
Still out there, 6.5. They're still out there, juiced again.
Yeah, Braxton Garrett getting confidence right now. I'm about to be down a hundo if they don't. Over 6.5 minus 140. I think I'm just going to leave things. B. Give the Cardinals says Marlins team total over 3.5 is going to cash 2. Nice spot there for you.
I hope you just jinxed yourself, brother.
There's Nasty Nate in the house. Okay, so we have a 1-0 Yankees, a 1-0 Pirates, and 1-0 Marlins. The Astros infield is playing in. They're trying to stop this run. Okay, so we're talking Diamondbacks, Rockies. Sharpie on the Rockies, first 5 team total under 2.5. Brizzy, did anything interest you here? I know you only have the one move on the day with Scherzer K's, right?
No, I took free Ks.
Oh, free Ks.
Got off to the start. that I wanted to, but we got through the first inning. But no, I didn't move on anything. I like what Sharpie was talking about though, the team total under. But I don't know, man. It just seems like one of those spots where like a big favorite ends up losing on a Monday night baseball slate.
Well, let's hear what Dave Rogers is doing. Diamondbacks, Rockies, take it away.
So I love taking unders the first game of a series in Coors, especially when both teams are traveling back. Now, it was West Coast travel, but the Rockies just came off a road trip, so they're adjusting to altitude too. Another thing I like is, especially in college football, in the MAC, when all the MAC isn't over because their score or their defenses are so bad. Well, it doesn't matter when your offense isn't bad, how good the defense is or not. Both these teams have horrible bullpens. Miro Kelly's a question mark because he got hurt. Flexen's garbage, but both of these teams have hit like garbage.
Wow.
So I'm way on the under, 11.5.
Wild pitch.
Pete Alonso gets the RBI. Man, good for him. Fucking New York Mets.
Wild pitch by Valdez.
How was that not fouled, bro? I heard a fucking. Oh my God.
I had to double check and see if I was frozen.
God damn it.
There's a lot of GDing going on. What's happening? Somebody give me an update. All I hear is
It's the wild pitch screwed me. I wish I was on that over 6.5 now. I'd be fucking laughing. All right, 2-0 Marlins. That was not good. Not good at all. Okay, 1-1 now. Pirates Mets, as we mentioned. Okay, so Sharpie Rockies first 5 team total under 2.5 is the only movement we have in Diamondbacks Rockies. Mike M, take it away.
No, I had a play. You missed it because you were lamenting.
Sorry,
yeah.
My bad.
I really like the under 11.5. These teams aren't hitting. They're traveling to altitude. Miro Kelly could shove, but it's mostly these teams stink offensively.
Yeah, they were hitting with no power.
Yeah. And WRC plus. I mean, that's the main thing. They're the bottom of the barrel.
Now Blackman is back tonight. That is one thing that I wish wasn't. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, damn, why did he have to come back on a day I take a team total under? But he was there those last 8 games versus Kelly too. So fuck him in the eye.
I'm with you, buddy. The Rockies are dog shit right now. The plate.
Man, watching Braxton struggle there off the top, looks like it's going to hurt me. Dave under 11.5. And Craig Wood saying hot as hell in Denver tonight. Mikey, Arizona, Colorado Rockies. You're the last one to touch on it. Take it away.
Boy, there's tough. This is a tough spot. This is a tough game. This is Arizona. Probably the best team to start a series off in Major League Baseball this year. If they're not 1, they're 2. I don't have the numbers in front of me right off the clip. And the Rockies, they stink. I mean, no shit, they stink. But they put up 3 runs last game against the Dodgers in the last game of the series. 1. They did get 6, but that was a Milwaukee team that's been playing suspect defense. I'm with Dave on that under 11.5. That seems like the right spot. I want the first 5 under as well because Merrill Kelly, he shuts teams down. Could flex and go out there and struggle. And sure, of course, he's 0-4 with a 7.71 ERA. But that total in the first 5 moved from 7.5 down to all the way down to 6 in a lot of spots. So that would be a chase situation now, and I'm just not going to get there. I looked at Carroll RBI. I looked at there's just not a lot of value in this game because of the fact that it's in Coors. They're expecting a lot of runs. I do think that under 11.5 is the right spot. I got it at plus 100, so. I took the under 11.5 at plus 100.
Under 11.5.
Got Atlanta score. As always, Nick is very early to the game, which is good, very, very good this time. 1-1 Braves. So there
Austin
we go.
Riley.
We're on our way.
Austin fucking Riley. Let's go, buddy.
They are barreling Braxton Garrett, man. But just hitting it right at people. All right. God, they're barreling him. I feel like I should fucking hit that team total again. Okay. Let's move on. 9:40 p.m. Eastern. Baltimore Orioles. Just keep padding our pockets. nonstop padding our pockets here. They've been so good to us. And they were good to us again in the Seattle series, cashing at plus 140 or 145, depending. You could have got 142, plus 140 at Bet365, and then cashing again yesterday, minus 115. They just seem to have it all here. And they're going into Petco Park against Darvish. And we've already heard Tone Miggins, Orioles first 5, full game. I'm on the Orioles at plus 120. Let's take a look at the weather first and foremost here in San Diego. 71 Fahrenheit, 7.4 miles per hour left to right and in, between 7.4 and 6.6 miles per hour. Let's take a look at a ballpark pal. God, they're just right at people. It's just uncanny. Ballpark pal has this spot minus 3% homers, minus 4% doubles and triples, minus 11% singles, and minus 12% overall here. And take a look at the line history for this one. Sorry, move over here. We have the total has dropped from 8.5 to 8, sitting at 8 right now. Actually, I didn't realize this. It opened at 8. I didn't realize this. It opened this morning at Pinnacle at 8 and went up to 8:20, 8.5 after about 35 minutes. Came back to 8 at 6 o'clock p.m. So we've actually had no movement whatsoever on the total, which really surprises me. Let's take a look at the money line in this one. We have Pinnacle hanging a plus 125 on the Orioles. They open up the Orioles at plus 116. I got in at plus 120. Bet365 hadn't moved it when we talked about it off the top. Let's just see if they moved on it now, moved on this at all. It's now at no, it has not moved. Still at plus 120. And we'll go over to the cash flow and cash wise here. It's 50-50 ticket wise, 54% of the cash on the Padres, and totals wise, 28% of tickets and 82% of cash on the over. Interesting. So and San Diego Padres first 5 minus 133 for Earl Sports Bets. Dabby Cab also on the San Diego Padres first 5. And BJ's big bet today, 5 units, is on the Padres. And he cashed on the Padres. He cashed fading the Orioles in game 1 against the Mariners. So he's doing it again here. Grayson Rodriguez has been very good of late. Trustworthy, solid. His last start, quality start, 2 earned runs over 6 innings at home versus the Astros. It was tough. They ended up losing the game late because of Kyle Tucker's grand slam in the 9th inning. On the road, he's been better than he's been at home, and he's a pitcher that I trust right now. Darvish coming off an excellent start at Seattle. They ended up falling apart, but it wasn't because of him. He's been slightly better at home than he's been on the road. Orioles are the 3rd worst team against right-handed pitching since July 15th, which is pretty wild to watch them continue to win. 232, 669 OPS. Padres 247, 31. And Orioles bullpen 3.39 ERA since July 15th. And we've seen the good and the bad of their really good bullpen overall. Padres bullpen 4.53 ERA. I moved on the Orioles as I've been every day now for 9 days. Let's go around the horn here. Mike M, we'll start with you and we'll close with Sharpie. Orioles, Padres, did you move?
I did. I hate to punt this thing and circle back to me. I'm just trying to finalize something right now at this game.
Okay, no worries. We can do that. We'll come back. We'll circle back. Justin McElvey just played the Astros live at plus 270. That's a great line. Justin. Let's see what Dave Rogers, Orioles, Padres. Take it away, Dave.
Yeah, I've been high on the Padres this season, as like the rest of us. Hit some spots, not hit some spots. Haven't gotten them right, but the big question mark for me is Darvish. As he's been my entire betting career, I can never get that guy right. I'll bet his K prop. The last time we bet it, we were on the show. I think he had 4 or 3 or whatever, and then the next game he shoves. Can't get him right. I think I'd be on the Padres first 5 if I had a bet, but I can't confidently put my money anywhere in this game, so I'm off. Lean to the Padres first 5.
A lean to the Padres first 5. Brizzy, did anything interest you in Rodriguez versus Darvish?
I've been making money with the Orioles, but I don't know, man. I don't like betting against Darvish, but I'm not afraid of fading Darvish. Just doesn't seem like a spot where it just seems like a live betting spot, to be honest with you. Like, you're not getting either edge on either side, in my opinion.
Let's hear what Sharpie has to say. Do either of these two pitchers or any sides or totals interest you here, Sharpie? Sharpie,
I'm over here muted and shit, but I do not have a bet. But Dave did bring up the fact that we lost with douchebag Darvish, and the next week he went and had 9 when everything said he wasn't supposed to. Yeah. Well, I went and studied that lineup and looked at every freaking damn thing possible, and since then I've been able to cash with Darvish and Alcantara on shit I never thought to look at. Like, what? Huh? How's this fucker's getting 9? I was on Alcantara the other day. How they getting 10 when shit says no? These teams who take first pitch swings, you don't want to do that versus a goddamn octopus, bro. You just don't want to go down 0-1 to a guy who's going to throw 7-8 different pitches while Alcantara has 4 different pitches. He still uses them all equally. So a lot of these guys swing first pitch is what I'm getting at. So I'm not looking at running his K-prop today. So I found out Darvish is some weird anomaly, bro. You just want to look at teams who take first pitch. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. I don't.
No, it was so important. Your black book and your database is just going to grow and grow and grow, and all of these angles are going to be hugely profitable for you. So let's circle back to Mike. Orioles, Padres. I'm very interested in your thoughts and plans here. Take it away.
Yeah, so certainly I don't like seeing it's Dabby Darvish Day, and we know when Dabby makes his play and it's on you, he usually does pretty well. However, I'm on the other side of this thing. I had to stop and take a step back to make sure I didn't overjuice this thing, because I certainly believe in that as a factor as well. But you Darvish, right? So let's talk. Everyone's on him. They think he's great. He's going to get the job done. You Darvish, home starts this season, 3-7, both straight up and on the run line. So yeah, he's doing well, but he's not doing well at home. And certainly that's where they are tonight. Also, Baltimore Orioles on the road, 37-22, 43-16 on the run line. I took the Orioles. I got an Orioles money line spot. I stopped short of the first 5 spot with the Orioles, and I'll tell you why. I'm taking the G-Rod under 5.5 Ks. So I do think there's going to be runs galore in this game. I'm expecting that 8's a soft number in my opinion. I'm not going to attack that though. I've got Baltimore money line plus 130. I'm going to go with G-Rod under 5.5 Ks at minus 120. And then I've got 2. They're both RBI and home run spots. So again, you don't see me kind of jump on the home runs very often, but these numbers are just, I don't think they make sense. I guess everyone's expecting Yu Darvish to come out there and stand on his dick, but I think he's going to trip on his dick. And here's where I'm going with this one is Mountcastle. Give me the Mountcastle. RBI is plus 225. His home runs plus 565. Okay, I'll take that one. And I'm going with Rutschman. His RBI is plus 250 and his home runs plus 700. Okay, I'll take that one as well. So I'm expecting Darvish to struggle today. I don't like to see Dabby on him. I certainly know when he plays Darvish, that's he doesn't play him every game, and when he does, it certainly works out to his advantage. But yeah, Dabby doesn't win every game.
Stay in the park.
I'm going to go with that Baltimore spot, and I got props galore in this thing. So the plus 130, the G-Rod under 5.5, Mountcastle and Richmond both RBIs and home run spots for me.
Oh, I love it. Fully stacked and ready to attack. I love it. All right, let's move on to the final game on the board. Now, we will have Nutflush Allen joining us live to tell us his plan for Tampa Bay Rays, San Francisco Giants, at Oracle Park. Glasnow against Ryan Walker as the opener and Sean Manaea as the primary. Manaea has looked a little bit better of late, but they haven't been starts. They've been appearances. We're in Oracle Park in San Francisco, California. Let's start with the weather over in Frisco. We have 64 Fahrenheit, 6.6 miles per hour to left center. It's much warmer than usual in San Francisco. And I'm sure that the park now will show much more offensive. We see the home runs over at Oracle, minus 35% at times. Here, it's minus 20%. Plus 6% doubles and triples and minus 1% runs. So it's the best offensive 2-1 Yankees, by the way. It's the most offensive weather we've seen in some time in Frisco. Let's take a look at the line history totals and the money line. Totals wise, this has dropped to 7.5. It opened up at 8. It lasted there. It opened up at 8:51 a.m. I guess they needed to know who the primary was. By 9:12, this was at 7.5, and it stayed there. It's juiced to as well. So we have a move towards the under. Let's take a look at the money line here for Glasnow Giants, and it's a very short line on Glasnow. The Rays open up minus 134. They're at minus 129 right now. So there's been 5 cents of movement away from them. So a slight move to the Giants and a move to the under. We take a look at the cash flow here. You have 84% of the tickets and 88% of cash on the under. It's a lot of money on the under. And for the money line, 37% of the tickets and 47% of the cash on the Giants. It feels like the Giants are sharp action, but can you trust them? Is the question. Glasnow looked excellent in his last start. 5-1 win at the Yankees, 1 earned run, solo shot over 7 innings. He's been very good on the road all year, and he seems to be getting better after each start. Ryan Walker is a great reliever, 2.40 ERA, 1.19 whip. He's very good. And Minaya is the question mark, but he's looked better. Coming off 4 innings against the Angels in Anaheim. He allowed 1 hit. It was a solo shot over 4 innings, struck out 6. At home, he's been very good, 3.96 ERA. 43 Ks, 11 walks, 6 homers, 221 opponent's batting average. The Rays hit righties hard, but they don't hit lefties at all. They're the worst in the league since July 15th. 189 average, 566 OPS, which should help Minaya. The Giants are not hitting righties at all. They're the worst in the league since July 15th. 201 average, 622 OPS. Rays bullpen is not being good since July 15th. 4.84 ERA, where the Giants bullpen's been very good. All right, that's where we stand. Let's go around the horn here for the final game on the board. We are 42 minutes away from horse racing as well. Rays, Giants. Sharpie, let's start with you. Your thoughts on Glasnow, and did you move on this one?
Yeah, man, I had to move on it. And something you didn't mention because you didn't do your deep dive today is Glasnow ain't pitched in almost 2 weeks. Glasnow had to get shots in his fucking back, guys. He was having pain and lower back issues. I got to fade this man today, guys. I took his outs under 17.5 at minus 110 for a half unit. Wow. You got to just cook me is what I... Yeah, you got to just freaking cook me. At the end of the day, he hasn't thrown any legit action in 2 weeks. This is a team who babies their pitchers more than anybody else. This is a team who just lost Shane McClanahan, who's already lost Jeffrey Springs. I just don't see them letting him go more than 75 pitches today. I just don't. So if he goes over 75, yeah, I fucking lose. But I've been watching pitch counts. I've been studying guys for years. He hasn't thrown a rehab game. He's thrown a bullpen session. It's not even a sim game that he's thrown. So at the end of the day, I got to think he's on a 5-inning, 75-pitch cap. And if not, I'm cooked. But like you said, the Giants suck ass. This is a team he should go handle. I was also looking at his under 1.5 earned runs, but his strikeouts were 7.5, which I usually look to fade the K-prop like I did with Kershaw the other day. Like they put him at a 6.5. I knew Kershaw was on a pitch count, 75 pitches. There is nothing out there, though, saying Glasnow's on a pitch count. If you actually look it up, Cash is going to say all systems are good to go. Well, he said that one time with McClanahan too and pulled him at 5 innings and 74 pitches. You just got to know your fucking coaches. You've got to know your staff. You got to know your teams, guys. And I just don't think they allow him to go 90 pitches today. So I took his outs under. I mean, I may get cooked at the end of the day, but like you said, you got to cook me.
I like it a lot here. Also, Wander Franco didn't travel with the team, as I'm sure you guys spoke a lot about today.
Not just travel. He got put off the team. He got pretty much like not the bereavement list, but get the fuck off our roster list now and go figure this shit out.
That's called the you fucked up list, and he's on it. He's top of it too.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on till the other day. I went and looked on Twitter, and that's when I said allegedly. And then today they did that. That's when allegedly is no more. That means they've got something to say, hey, bro, get the fuck. Ho, we're in trouble if we let you play. The Rays will take heat on that. So, yeah, definitely something that I hope isn't true. But, you know, it is what it is. And damn, sucks.
Yeah, well, it's good for my Orioles to win the division. Londo, I
Yes,
would be
that we could look at. That's great.
yeah, Londo, I would be patient before you cash your bets here.
He's cashing everything right now.
Yeah, he
Oh,
cashed.
Marvin's way.
He cashed his first 5 under 4.5. 2 runners on. 2-0.
Bro, do you not know
Marlins.
like the two
Which
out
game? It's not even a first
chilling
five
and then
finish yet.
shit happens, home run, and happens all the time, bro. You never say it.
No,
Never say it.
It's bad. It's bad.
I block people on Twitter if they talk about a K-prop before it's over. I'll block you. Like, I don't care, bro. I have my money on this. I don't fucking want to hear your jinx. I shaved my fucking head the other day over a jinx shit, bro. Okay, I take the shit real.
Fuck yeah, man. I mean, it's our life is depending on
Yeah.
success here. Like,
I gotta win.
yeah. Okay, Londo. I mean, you do you. You do you. Buddy. All right.
Way. That sounds like a razor sharp way. There's no way this goes over 4 runs.
Right? No, I don't want. Actually, I'll take my 3 runs from.
Shout out to
the
you,
Astros.
Londo. Make sure you hit the like button.
Yeah, no, I dig it. Roger that. I'll go over all the action here in a second, but let's finish this up. So Glasnow under 17.5 outs for our guy Sharpie in Rays Giants. We have heard from our friend Nutflush Allen, and he said in last 27 games, 19 of them, the Giants have scored 3 or less. 3 or less. Which is wild. All right, let's go around the horn here. Brizzy, you hear from Sharpie moving on the Glasnow under 17.5 outs. Did anything in this game pique your interest at this point?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at San Francisco, but I didn't pull the trigger on it. I kind of like San Francisco as a home dog here in this spot. Seems like a little bit of too much money coming in on Tyler Glasnow. Granted, I know how good he is, but I don't know, man.
All right, we have a passed ball now. Runners on the corner.
But runners will never score.
So we have runners on second and third. God, can I get a single out of Tucker here?
No, that guy said his shit's golden, Jimmy. It's not gonna happen.
I actually want
Yes.
Londo to talk because I have the
Yes.
4 over. So Londo, please keep talking, please.
Can I-
No way.
Yeah,
Bro,
go.
I'm not. Hey, I'm just doing what Razor does, bro, and I believe in reverse psychology, bro. And this guy's already cashed his ticket, so I'm glad he did.
That was that catcher made a horrible.
Oh,
God,
That's it.
God.
No, he got out of it. He got out of it. Kyle, Garrett has been so lucky in this game. I mean, Tuck the
You're gonna cash it.
All right, bro. I hope you cash it because I'm fucked if fucking Valdez gives it up now.
You know, I was saying that too at the beginning of the stream, and I said that everything about this game felt like it was an under situation here. So we'll see what happens. Let me see if I can put that juju up there.
When I talked about it on Braxton on my show, I was actually gonna go look at his over 2.5 earned runs, but they were begging you to bet it, giving you plus money in a spot that every lefty's giving up 3 runs, and he's given it up 50% of his last 10. And I was like, something says he's not giving up fucking 3 runs today, bro. Like, and that's what I said. And I mean, it doesn't always come true, but more often than not, it's just like,
not good.
because I thought it was going to be minus 130, minus 150 to the 2.5, where I bet Reed Detmer's at the other day versus this team. And when I seen plus 110, I was like, oh, fuck. Something they know he's going 5, not giving up 3.
All right. Coin cashing with the Marlins first 5 and Londo cashing with the first 5 under 4.5.
That first 5's not there yet. I hope he cashes now because Valdez need to go do his job.
Oh, you're right. Of course. Well, I'm just thinking because I lost mine.
I know, but I have the team total under, and if he loses, I get
I
fucking
lost mine,
cooked.
so fuck everybody.
All right, so we have now under 17.5 outs from Sharpie. Let's finish this off, and then we'll have every game capped, and we can relax a little bit. 2-2, by the way, in the Braves game. Now 3-2 Braves over the Yankees. Schmidt getting touched, just like we talked about with all his friends and family in there.
Fucking ain't right. Man, I'll tell you what, we've been okay so far. Let's
Schmidt
go.
getting touched in front of his friends and family. It's a family reunion.
Mikey, Rays, Giants. Final game on the board. Take it away.
Boy, this is a tough game all around for me. as much as I dismiss the importance of some of these injuries when it comes to NHL and NBA, I think not that this is an injury situation, but Wander Franco being out of the lineup is a big deal for Tampa Bay. And we saw it yesterday. They got beat down, straight up beat down right from the go. And, when I look at San Fran, do I want to jump in on that San Fran side of the house? I don't. I do like Wilmer Flores from a potential hitting perspective there against Glasnow. Sharpie already talked about the injury with Glasnow, or the whatever it is, the calf, the cankle, whatever he got messed up. It's all, whatever it is, what it is. Where I am going to go, though, is I'm going to go to Harold Ramirez. He's been suspect. He's been spotty, but he's stepping in, and he's going to swing the bat in absence of Franco. And I think there's some great numbers there. So when I looked at his RBI spot, the RBI number is 175. The home run is plus 1,100. So, yeah, I'm going to take the stab at those two guys, or those two plays. Why not? Let's see if he gets a home run in the top of the first inning, and I'll cash almost 1,300 on one swing of the bat. So that's where I'm going with this game. I don't have anything as much as a look on the sides. I would probably lean to the no-run first inning if I had to really make a decision around that. But Glasnow, what's going to happen off of this injury? And I'm not sure. So just give me Harold Ramirez for now as we cocktail and get further into the stream. I may have more looks on it, but give me the Ramirez plus 175 and the plus 1,100 home run. You
got it, Mikey. Let's let Dave. By the way, our guy Sky Dragon DG Dennis Garcia moving at Louisiana Downs 2-3-2-3-5 for Sky Dragon over at Louisiana Downs. Assiniboia popping off in 33 minutes. Dave Rogers, our final spot on the board here. Rays Giants. Did you move on it?
I didn't. Again, like Mike, very confusing in a lot of ways. It's a late night, so definitely it's going to be something after cocktails come in that I'm going to be looking to live bet. But I want to say that the under is the play. But weird things happen with Sean Manaea, who's the primary, who's a guy I like to fade too. So the under is my lean. I have no bets. I'm probably not going to make a bet on it, but I will look to bet it live because, again, the end game, by then I'll either be up or either chasing money or have money to play with. So I'm always betting the games at the end of the night.
That's that. A very quick bottom of the fifth for the Marlins. So 2-0, and that is.
They put his K prop at a normal 7.5, bro. That's where he's been at pretty much the last few weeks. So I'm gonna go dig into this lineup. I might take that under too, bro. Like, you're gonna have to fucking cook me, bro. Cook.
Let's review all action for games coming up. In 7 minutes, Angels, Rangers pop off. Sharpies on Scherzer over 7.5 Ks. And the Pimp Slap play today is the under 8.5.
Sure.
I'm interested in that. I'd like maybe getting live on that. Under 8.5.
I like that quick inning for Big Fram Diesel, though.
Yeah, no,
Braxton's out the game, too. They already shook his hand, clapped him, and said, great job.
Then in Mariners Royals, I'm on the first 3 under 2.5, the first 5 under 4.5. Mike's hip to be square play today. Texas Seattle parlay at plus 168, and he's on the Mariners first 5 at minus 130. Then in Diamondbacks Rockies, Sharpies on the Rockies first 5 team total under 2.5, and both Dave and Mike are on the under 11.5. Then in 9:40 p.m., Mike M's on Grayson Rodriguez under 5.5 Ks, and he's on the Orioles plus 130. Mountcastle homer and RBI, Rutschman homer and RBI, and I'm on the Orioles money line plus 120. Sharpie's on Glasnow under 17.5 outs in the final game, and Mike is on Ramirez RBI plus 175 and homer at plus 1100. And my 6-game live bet winning streak is over with the Astros first 5 and Braxton getting out of it. God, he got fucking lucky, man. Live totals at 5.5 at plus 125. The live total.
Catch your under 4.5, bud. Good job, dude. We weren't giving you shit, bro. It's just all fun and
yeah, shout out, dude. Great call.
Yeah, no, just nice job, Londo. Nice job. Good way to start the night out. So we're at the bottom of the first in Oakland, St. Louis. It is 0-0. And as I said, that Texas Angels game is just about to start. We have the look at Louisiana Downs from our friend Dennis Garcia. I will call the race for Dennis Garcia. If anybody in the chat is going to move on anything, just let me know, and I will call that race. Dennis is on 2-3, a 2-3-5 that those two horses he has on top, 10-1 and 8-1. So Dennis Garcia going for a juicy score there. 4-2 Atlanta. God, what the friends and family in the stands fade that should have been moved. All right.
Let's go. Let's
Mike
catch this
and I-
-3, Atlanta. Come on, give it to us.
When Mike and I agree on a bet, usually it's an immovable force. So
And you guys are in agreement on the under 11.5 in the Rockies game.
yeah, so I just jinxed that, didn't I?
No,
Hey,
no,
I really like freaking Kelly to go today. I just don't know if he goes. If Kelly goes, it's Kelly versus Flex, and this should be 350, bro. If Kelly wasn't injured, the Kelly has owned this team.
You know what they say? If she ain't 380,
She ain't a lady, baby.
I thought
Yeah,
I thought it was two. Eventually, we're going to be getting up into like
it
half a
was
ton.
280, bro. But Mike's seen some of the girls, and he said I'm a liar, and they're 380.
Well, there was one picture that you did show of the back, and the back. He's like, the back looks nice.
She
I'm
looks
like,
so good from the back. I don't know how to explain that.
And then
girl,
she
bro.
said, "You
I
didn't
don't.
see the front, Dave."
Dude, I don't know, dude. Oompa Loompa from the front, dog. Like this big, round, couple chin rolls. I don't know how she looks like that from the back, bro. But thank you, Jesus.
Man,
There you go.
I saw something on Twitter today, and I almost sent it to Sharpie. I don't want to get gummed up in his DMs there. I know he's not a big DM guy, but I almost sent it to him because I was like, oh man, this is right up Sharpie's wheelhouse. But that might have been 480. I'm not sure. Jury's still out.
Nicolay and Galloway. Hey, bro, they need love too, dog.
Look, yeah, passionate lovers, from what I hear.
Man, they're savages, bro. Savages. They act like they never had a meal before, and you're the meal.
They're one of those people, the people have problems with not the drumettes, but the chicken wings that have the two bones. They're the ones that just stick it straight in their mouth and suck all the meat right off. It just comes right off, bro.
Yep.
I'm going to move on the 245 at Yonkers. Yonkers Raceway, race 4. I'm on the 245. We'll get these in play.
Yes, sir.
Time of night. Does that
We
mean
got horse racing. Do we got straps out, Mike?
Straps, baby. Get them straps out. Fucking smack somebody.
I think you're muted. You might be muted on purpose.
We got, I mean,
my bad.
When you talk about the straps and you see Doobie and Bongiorno out there on the course, you better take notice.
We are
take notice.
Off and
Where's
racing
Tyler
at
Butters?
Louisiana Downs. Dennis Garcia on the 2-3 over 2-3-5. Those are some big numbers. The 3 at 10-1, the 2 at 6-1. The 1 Canadian Pride has fired out quickly here. We're going to get that opening quarter time up shortly. 6.5 furlongs they're traveling here. Race 7 at Louisiana Downs. The 4 Muncod at 16-1 is moved up into first with the 3 Lori's Wish 10-1 spot. Outside of them, though, is the favorite Don't Cross the Devil. But Dennis has horse with this 3. Dennis has horse, and this 6, though, pushing hard on the outside. Don't Cross the Devil. Your 8-5 favorite moving into the lead here. That opening quarter, 22.34 seconds. That half up in 45.08 seconds. But this 6, Don't Cross the Devil, trying to get home with it. We are moving into the final furlong, and the 6 pushing home in second. Is that Dennis's 2? There's the 5 right there as well. I'm not sure who that is in second. It was Dennis's 2. Wow. 6-2-5 is your final. And we have Yonkers going off shortly. Back at the ball game, 0-2 count, 1 out. And now a 1-2 count. So we have 4-2 Braves over the Yankees. 0-0 in the bottom of the first, but loaded bases for the Cardinals with 2 out. And the Marlins holding steady here with a 2-0 lead. McCormack fought that one off. So Yonkers, they're moving in. We have Assiniboia popping off in 25 minutes. And I've got bombs I've got bombs. I got a bomb in the first race. All Train Jane, morning line 15-1 now at 12-1. I've got a few of these that I'm hammering here. I've got Daisy a doozy in the third race. That might be my favorite look on the whole card. And that Daisy a doozy, morning line 15-1 in race 3. So we got bombs, a lot of bombs in the Dirty Peg today. And then we have a 2-4-5 from our guy, Mikey. I don't know if I can. I'm worried that it's too big of a file, but I will try to, Dennis, my man. Let me just give it here. See if I can pull this off. So Yonkers about to go off. Okay, here we go. Oh, you know what? Maybe this will work. Let me see if I can just forward Guillermo's email. See if that will work. I believe it. Yes, this will work. Okay, I'm going to send this to Sky Dragon. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, let me know if that worked. Dennis said there's another way I can do it too, but let me know if that worked. Sure, BJ, my man. I will hook you up with that right now. Razor Sharp picks in the house.
Razor Sharp, motherfuckers. Now you know.
Be joining us. The cash flow in the spot where we are heads up. We have 47% of the tickets, 53% of the cash on your Padres, BJ, and then 32% of the tickets and 82% cash on the over.
I like that over.
Do you want to call? Oh, beautiful, DG, beautiful. Definitely, Earl. Yeah, I will get you a link right now. Just give me a second, Earl, and I'll send it over. Are you cool, Mikey, to call Yonkers?
Yeah, hell yeah. Call this
Okay,
shit.
cool.
Let's go.
I will be right.
Here we go, boys and girls. We're not biased. Gender neutral in this motherfucker. Gender agnostic, some would say. But let's go. We're at Yonkers. Yonkers, home of the bombs, potentially. Potential bombs. So we're on race 4. I hear someone's echo.
Yep.
I went with the 2-4-5. The 2-4-5. So, you know, when I look at this 2-4-5, it's a Hanover horse with Joey Bongiorno on it. I'm going to single that too as well. That's a combination. A Hanover and a Bongiorno spot are two situations you do not want to mess with in the strap business. Then I went with the 4 because it's Daniel Doobie and Gothic Rock is 13-1. And I run it out with the 5. Jason Bartlett's been a formidable Poe this last 30 days or so, and he's on the Island Special Major. The gate's out. The truck is rolling. It's a white truck. We're not sure if it looks like, I'm going to say it's a Chevy. It looks like a Chevy. And it's an extended cab. So you know what that means. That means the gate's going. They are nose to gate. And we're looking for a 2-4-5 here at race 4. Yonkers. It's a 20K purse. It's a mile. They're running a mile. The dirt's rolling fast. And the 2, Hanover and Joey B, takes the early lead. Confidently, comfortably moving out to the front. They are rounding the first turn. And they're going to settle for some drafting spots that it doesn't look like they entirely want to, though. The 5, no, I'm sorry, that's the 3. The 3 is moving out. The 3 said, I'm not going, it's Kakalaki. It's Matty. It's our guy, Matt Kakalaki. In the 3, moving up on that 2. We got Noam Hanover and Joey Bongiorno, 5-2 out front. The 3 onto El Dorado with Matt Kakalaki rolling in the second spot there, right behind that 2, saying it's our race and everybody else is behind us. The 1, Holland and JK standing ovation, 3-1. And the 4, there's our 4, Gothic Rock with Daniel Doobie. Rounding the turn, going through the first quarter was a 28-second. They are flying. It's a fast track. I couldn't imagine if you fell out of the straps in this situation. That's not going to be a good spot. But the 2 is out front. The 4, Gothic Rock, is making the move as they round the second turn, 57-second half mile. They are flying. The 2's out front. Here comes our 4. Gothic Rock and Daniel Doobie edging the 3 onto El Dorado and Matt Kakalaki. It is a 2, 4, 3. And here comes the 5. Button up there as well. Island Special Major. Let's go. We are rolling at Yonkers in this 4th race with the straps. The 2 moving out front, staying out front, comfortably out front. And my stream is glitching. Somebody took the inside track. Who the hell took the inside track? That's not a pit road. It's the 2. Feels taking the pit road. Oh, man, that just feels dirty. The 3 and the 5 are going to get it done. What happened to the 2? It's not a pit crew. It's not time for a pit change. 3-5 finish. What the hell just happened? The 2's trotting. You fucking trotter. Trotting it, bringing up the rear. What a shitbag. What happened?
That inside lap. Jesus.
Jesus, that's
All
tough.
right.
I don't know.
Oh, we have a request from Craig. Okay. You want it? I'll give it to you.
Oh, you're a good man.
Man, that was looking glorious. And then I don't know what happened. The 2 decided to take a pit. He took a pit 3/4 of the way through the race. He got 3/4 of a mile in and he was like, oh, no. I guess that happens. I've seen the horses chase the truck. I've seen them move into the pit road. I don't know.
All right, the Mariners Royals game is live. First batter out by Brady Singer. God.
Well, that's all my boys are rolling around Yonkers right now, but that's we're seeing pit changes. That's going to be a spot I might stay away from.
And out of that inning, so we're moving over to the top of the 7th inning in Miami. Our next guest here, jumping on our show. Looking forward to hear what his night action is. Please welcome, out of the University of East Carolina, a Pirate. Please welcome Nicholas Earl. Nicholas, how are you, man?
Yeah, definitely don't say Eastern Carolina when referring to the school. Apparently, the East Carolina doesn't like that. So I saw you caught yourself there. But yeah, we'll see what happens. This feels like a night where I'm betting overs and everybody's stranding runners. So off to a fun start with Houston there, which so yeah.
Yeah, tricky spot here. We do have a couple spots that have not started yet. And that is, I'll certainly move over here, and we'd love to hear your action on games that haven't started yet. We have 8:40 p.m. in 26 minutes. Arizona Diamondbacks, Colorado Rockies. Did you move on that, Nicholas?
No, I did not. There was no line for me for that game this morning during my show, and generally, if there's no line for me during the show, I just don't touch the game because I don't really look at things afterwards.
9:40 p.m. The Orioles Padres. Did you move on it?
Yeah, I gave out in the chat. I'm on the Padres first 5 in this game. I see a pitching advantage with Darvish tonight. And when we look at the Baltimore Orioles, one thing that I've noticed for them is they're not hitting right-handed pitching. Last 30 days, they're ranked 25th in baseball, 86 WRC plus. So this is a team that's just not producing much offensively versus right-handed pitching. So I would also lean slightly towards that under. But I think there's a nice little edge here with the first 5 innings for the.
Hey, I do not want to be rude and interrupt you, Earl, but Matt Scherzer struck out the goddamn side to start the game.
There you go.
Good job.
Where's the fucking Come on.
I put Jimmy's screen back up, bro. So I don't have I like having that shit, but Jimmy's is Jimmy, and
yeah, we don't have but we do have.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to bust.
We do have this.
Oh my.
Oh fuck! They collided in the Angels game, bro. Ouch! Jumped up for the ball at first, bro, and Simeon, the first baseman, hacked each other, bro. Total accident, a douche.
There you go.
It was a terrible throw to the first baseman. Moustakas jumped up for it, and when he comes down, he collides with Simeon. Oh, my God, bro. That was football right there, boys.
Oh, wow. Yeah, look at it now.
Moustakas didn't even get to barely get 1 foot on the ground before he got blasted. I
All
don't
right,
think
Brady
Simeon's
Singer
seen
took
him.
care of business. Kansas City, Seattle. Let's
Good
go.
KC first 5 there.
Oh, there's Fat Wally in the house, moving over at Mountaineer. Wonder what does it look like over there at Mountaineer? It's supposed to be raining. Is we got? Yeah, look at that. The muck.
Hey, so Braves just doubled and hit
You
their
got
team
6-2.
total already.
They got the team
Plus
total?
monies. Plus
Yeah.
monies. There we go, baby.
Yeah. Let's
Oh,
go.
you guys nailed that.
Drink to that.
We'll take it. That's, you know what? That might be the first team total I've won all fucking season. Literally. Let's go.
I was surprised when you put that bet out there because you're telling me all the time, man, I don't fuck with team totals. I don't fuck with team totals. And then
Normally,
of course,
when I look at the team totals, it's because I'm shy of the side, but I lit this side up. That -1.5 and the -3. Let's cash that.
These
minus
team
my,
three.
my whole thing is,
are where
so Mike
it's
doesn't do
at.
this one thing, and then all of a sudden he does it, and the first time out, it's gold. The King Midas. How the fuck does this guy do it? I mean,
Hey, when you
incredible.
want to take out the equation of what is the other pitcher going to do, that's why you bet team totals.
Of course, I do it all the time. Yeah.
Let's bring on your next guest, fresh off a family vacation, a week at the beach, and he's ready to rock and roll with us right now. Please welcome Razor Sharp Picks to the show. Razor, what's good?
My guys, Sharpie, Jimmy, Mike. I don't know what the fuck Dave's wearing. Nick, shout
Captain
out to you
Dave to you.
guys. What the fuck's going on,
Captain.
fellas?
Oh, you know, I'm doing good, but not as nice as your beard's looking.
7-2.
you
Let's go.
Got the
There's
best.
at least the over
beer on
9.
Pub
You want to run in
Sports.
that game.
Here, is this better?
That was the glory of all.
No.
calls.
It makes it
Let's
worse.
Razor
I love,
Sharp.
Yeah, man. I
I
heard
love
we
the
had
five.
Assiniboia on. I had to come on, see if we can win another $2,700.
Yes,
There
you
we
have
go.
the record. I love the 5 in race 1. All terrain Jane. Morning line 15-1, bet down to 10-1. Just figuring out exactly how to use all terrain Jane. What are you doing here? It's a fascinating spot as well. One of the things that I found most interesting, and we're gonna have to deal with Blair Miller all day today. He's on the one get up early, and I do not make any money off of his horses, and so I'm not using get up early here. Sugar Daddy Jack is a horse that you know
How do you not bet that name?
it fits in this, but Sugar Daddy Jack is about to race for the 3rd time in 3 weeks. So he's getting 7 days off in between races. I do not expect this to work for Shelley Brown. I'm not using Sugar Daddy Jack. I can't. This is a 3-year-old. She's running this 3-year-old into the ground. So I'm not using the
Question,
1 or
Jimmy.
the 3 or the 7.
Question
Yeah.
about this horse. Do they not run like workouts every 7 days anyways?
No, they do not run
Oh,
workouts
okay.
every 7 days. No.
Okay.
When you are gearing up for a race, you might something that G looks for is he looks for a really strong workout and then a really slow workout and then 7 days later a race. But
There's the over in Atlanta.
Okay, I was just wondering, maybe they were skipping their just workouts and racing them, but no, it sounds
we
like
have
they're
a lot
killing
of
this
that
horse.
on this card with horses that have run 2 weeks ago. But the 3rd race in 3 weeks, I think, is
That
dangerous.
sounds like death.
I don't know why I
So-
stopped at -3. I should have gone -10.
Yeah.
go.
I was
Beat
thinking,
these
I was
fucking
saying,
Yankees. Slap him in the face. Open palm too. Give him an open palm, disrespectful slap right in the face.
Now all I need is 2 runs from the Yankees. I get the team total and we move on with tonight.
Well, at 8-2, you're not going to get the better bullpen whenever Fried comes out.
Yeah.
Max
That's one thing
Fried.
I've been looking at is if I want to fade the Braves, I don't take money lines against this team anymore because they just don't fucking lose. I will take team totals overs against them because I have hit plenty of the team totals against the Braves though, because their pitching is still slightly above average, And I put this out on Twitter, and I think this is the reason why I put it on Twitter is their pitching staff. The Braves are going to lose in the National League Divisional Series. I'm going to put it out there now. They're going to pull Boston Bruins, and they're going to get bounced in the first round.
I don't see that, bro.
He's a Mets fan.
I've been
He's a
going
Mets
to the
fan.
Dodgers.
Stop
We didn't
it.
see
I've been going.
I called that
Stop
with the
it.
Bruins. I called it with the Bruins too.
I've been going
I mean, the
to
Bruins look
Dodgers.
like easy money to win the Cup. They look like easy money to win the World Series. It's not going to happen.
Baseball is different than that, bro. The Astros were easy money all year long. So were the Braves. I mean, the Braves are going to the championship game every year unless they get knocked out by the Dodgers. We have played them, I believe, 8 straight years, and they have finally taken it from us. Now, we used to big brother them, and it ain't like that no more. So the only team taking them out is the Dodgers. No, that team is legit.
If the Dodgers weren't plus 130 to win the National League, I'd move on them.
I mean, I'm not trying to go bet them either, but I mean, dude, if I was to pick who's going to the World Series, it is Astros Braves. They are squaring off. I hope I'll go to it. I'll be there, but yeah, bro, these Braves, bro, these fucking Braves, bro. I gotta be real, bro. Like, they've been.
Why are we counting out? Why are we counting out the best team in the NL East? The Phillies.
That's who I think beat
Right,
the
guys?
Braves. That's exactly. That's a good matchup though for the Phillies. Is the Braves actually because they actually play really well against Atlanta. Is one thing I have noticed. They did last year.
Nola pitches well versus the Braves. So does Wheeler. So it's like, yeah, they do match up well, but you got to beat the Braves. They're the team to beat, bro. They are the team to beat.
I only have one pennant and World Series bet, just one, and it's the Phillies. And I did that when they were like 15 and 20. Really early in the year.
They're hot, bro. They're a good team. They're gonna be there too, bro. But and the way to knock the Braves out, I guess, like to Earl's point, is a 5-game series, bro. You're gonna want to get them in that 5-game because if you gotta go 7 with these boys, tough shits, bro. It's gonna be tough.
Cardinals on the board, 1-0 St. Louis. Kansas City on the board, 1-0 Royals. 3-0 Royals. 3-0.
So the
oh my
Astros
God, you just went yard.
One time.
Oh, you
the
gotta
Astros
be
have struck
fucking
out
kidding
one
me.
time.
Congrats,
All
dude.
these hard hit balls for 0 runs. Hey, that was the guy with 9 at bats who whopped him, bro.
Of all times, I don't have the Royals. Fuck, man. You gotta be kidding me. God, I'm
so
screwed.
glad I didn't pull the trigger on that.
My Dragons seeing the Cubbies. I don't hate that look there. I think the Brewers are sneaky because of their pitching staff.
Their pitching staff and their hitting, bro. They made some.
I look-key want to take a little bit of Brewers.
Marcana, that Frelick kid is now hitting in the 4-hole.
Oh, he's been good. But you get a 5-game series. If you get a 5-game series and you tell me I have to go up against Corbin Burns, Brandon Woodruff, Frederick Peralta, and then Corbin Burns and Brandon
Fucking
Woodruff,
you don't want to see those 3 guys,
and then Burns and Peralta for 4-5. Like that's what you need to win. And the Brewers have the rotation to win rounds in the playoffs.
The Dodgers are getting a closer in September and in starting pitching.
Oh, and Devin Williams as well. That's a pretty freaking good closer in the back
Dodgers get Trinan back and Walker Buehler back in September.
They're going to be dangerous too.
Like, that's huge key pieces, bro. We haven't had a closer all year. That now lets Phillips go back to the 8-hole. I mean, what is Walker Buehler going to be? I don't know after 2 Tommy Johns, but he sure looks good.
Walker Buehler needs to be Jason Ingrenhausen. Move him to the bullpen. Move him to
Just
the closing
give us
role.
5 innings, bro. And yes, next year they need to put him in the bullpen.
Absolutely.
He needs to be in the bullpen. But when you come back from Tommy John, dude, you are in the best shape of your life. He's done nothing but grind. If he gets in the shape to go 5, bro, let him go 5 and go to the pin, bro, because or even just piggyback 2 innings, bro, after a Urias or Kershaw in a game, bro. Like,
ooh, that's dirty.
That'd be deadly.
No, that's sick. No, the Dodgers, I think this is the Dodgers' year to go far potentially because what did everybody say in the beginning of the year? This team is going to regress. This team's going to fall back. They're going to make these flashy moves. It's going to be the Padres. No, it's going to be the Dodgers. I was going to make a big bet on the Dodgers to win the division. I never did, but it was always going to be the Dodgers. It was always going to be. Everybody thought they were going to fall off, and
My whole thing when me and Jimmy and all of us did the early breakdowns on him, it was why were the books taking plus money open end with everybody saying the Padres were going to win the division? Like the books aren't, they ain't usually that wrong, bro. And they just kept it at plus money the whole time. So they just kept taking all that Padre money and was laughing at these guys.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Now, should the Padres on paper be in first place? You fucking right.
Absolutely, they should. There's not a question on that. They've been the most disappointing team in baseball this year.
Yes.
All right, I moved on the Mariners plus 2.5. It was plus 100 spots, so I got the Mariners plus 2.5 live. That'll be my first live bet tonight. Let's go.
Let's go, Mikey Mike.
Well, hopefully they get those runs after the 5th inning because I'm sitting on KC first 5. I was going back and forth between KC first 5 or first 5 under, and I went with KC first 5.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant move. I took the under first 3 and first 5. God.
Bases loaded in the Rangers game for the Rangers. 2 outs. Bottom one.
Yeah, loaded up. Leaving money on the table with fucking Brady Singer is like driving me crazy. BJ, there's no sharp money on that one. It's 50-50 here for that one. The Fix is in. It's taking Seattle live right now.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. Plus, I had plus 285. That's a spot that I don't hate.
Razor, what are you doing here? Race 1 at Assiniboia.
Race 1 at Assiniboia. I am on 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, 6 exact the box. 2, 4, 6 try. The 4 is my top horse, Shotgun 1. The 4 is raced 5 times lifetime and has been in the money all 4 of those times. My price horse is the 6, Dot and Dash. The horse has raced 5 times, but has raced 4 times in the last 6 months. 1 win and 2/3.
Astros on the board.
I was the exact same. I was 2, 4, 6, and then
Stros.
I sat with it for so long, and then I started getting. I spent so much time on this card trying because I've not been succeeding at Assiniboia. I've not been finding the bombs, and then I've got some bombs. My favorite bombs in race 3, but then I started getting really high on the 5 all-terrain Jane, so I'm using the 5 with 2, 4, 6.
Altuve with the double. Let's go. About time, and the Angels get out of it.
Wow.
Tonight's just the night of stranding runners, isn't it? Because the Cardinals have also stranded 5 in the first 2 innings.
JP Sears is walking a fine line.
3, 4 exacta box and 3 to win. It's wild. So the thing that got me wanting nothing to do with the 3, it being the racing every week for 3 weeks. This is going to be his 4th race in 5 weeks, his 5th race in 6 weeks, his 6th race in 7 weeks. The way I mean, this is a 3-year-old. I think Shelly Brown's just running into the ground.
You think this is like a situation where they're just trying to get the most amount of money out of this horse before it dies?
I don't know enough about Shelly Brown to really make statements on what she's doing. But if I was the owner of a 3-year-old and she was doing that, I would be nonplussed.
And I wouldn't say they're trying to race this horse as many times before it dies. I would say before they get rid of the horse and pass it to the next trainer.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Squeeze every last dime out of the horse before they get rid. I don't do horses, so I don't know.
3 years and those horses are just.
Well, I don't know. I don't do horses. I'm not a horse guy like that. So
you just wanted us to say something about dog food or glue or French beef.
No, I was wondering if this is just one of those spots where they're just trying to race them as many times as possible before the horse is done.
I got you. It makes sense.
And there's trainers that do that too. So it's a legit question.
Yeah, if you see no future with the horse, why not run it every other week?
Kyle Tucker walked on 4 pitches. Runners on 1st and 2nd with 2 outs.
Let's start to get something
and
going.
Bregman coming to the plate.
Oh man!
Let's get a Breggy bomb. Let's get a Breggy bomb here. Start to get this.
Sorry, Mountaineer finished up 2-1-7 over at Mountaineer. Mountaineer 2-1-7. What we got? Wally. What did Wally give us again? Wally gave us. Okay, 3-6. Okay, we are post time in the dirty peg. Post time in the dirty peg. But most importantly, we need the Astros.
Yes.
Plus 160 live. I just need 4 runs. Can I get a 3-run bomb here from Bregman?
Sounds good.
I cannot believe that the Royals are just going to. Oh, my God. Fuck. Awful. Singer's just throwing beautifully right now.
Oh man. Yeah. In honor of Razor jumping on the stream here, I ended up taking the 5-horse Jack Fire at Woodbine Mohawk. Threw him in the exact. I didn't single him, but 23-1 just came through. Son of a bitch.
Wow.
Jack Fire. I know it's not Fireball, but it was Jack Fire. It made me pick a Razor.
I got some Jack Fire in the freezer.
But I have to pump down a shot in honor of that one. 23-1. There is an inquiry. If it's because the 3 needs to get bopped out of there, then I'm okay with it. Let's take the 2 and the 3 out of there. As a matter of fact, get them all out.
1-1 count for Bregman. Come on, Bregman, step up and all right.
Be a man.
2-1.
Bregman.
2-1 for Bregman. Troy Torrance.
Troy.
All right, come on, Bregman. Come on, buddy. Oh, that was a strikeout. 2-2. Nice pitch.
Wow, I can't believe that 5 snuck in there like that. Wow. What a dick.
What a dick.
God damn.
Oh, yeah,
Justin Deep in the house with $1.99 dono. Thank you, Justin Deep, my friend. Says, anyone on Giants money line tonight? Our guys on that game here, that's the late game. We only have props. Glass now under 17.5 outs from Sharpie. Ramirez RBI at plus 175 and Homer at plus 1100 from Mike M. And we have, but we do have Nutflush Allen joining us live to tell us his thoughts on the game. So that is the situation. And Von Polo's on the Giants. There you go. Von Polo on the Giants. Oh, I guess they got out of it. Fuck.
Wow.
Okay. I didn't see that, but Bregman did not.
Let's
deliver.
strand more runners. That's a fun idea.
God, Singer is shoving, and I'm not going to get paid off of it. Unbelievable. All right, let's just stay calm.
BJ, I'll disagree with you there. You can bet against the Braves. You do it by taking opponent team total overs.
We got 100+ live in here and almost 400 live over on Clint Show, guys. If you haven't smashed the like, do us a favor. It does help a lot. Helps people find about pub sports who don't know about pub sports. So smash it if you haven't. Appreciate you.
Oh,
My
respect.
God. That
It's
5
nice to see 500-600 live on 2 different shows, man. It's pub sports doing things.
Yeah.
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 Oh, let's get some honey here.
Let me talk to you. Speaking of, it is Monday Night Raw tonight, fellas, and you know I'll be watching it. And Big Blue keeps begging to come over, so I'll get my back rubbed while I watch it.
Big Blue.
Yeah, bro. Big Blue is the most second famous great white shark out there to Jaws. It's an actual 30-foot great white they've caught on camera, and they've named it Big Blue. And this bitch always wears, this nice female always wears blue pants over. So I've named her Big Blue. So all my buddies are like, you got Big Blue over there? It is what it is, bro. You got names for them.
All right, we are loading up here for the first in the Dirty Peg. Last time Razor rolled with us, picked up 27 hundo on the pick 5. That pick 5 starts
No
in race
pressure.
3.
So, no pressure, Razor. You just have to one-up that tonight. Anything
Razor
less
been
is a
hot, bro.
disappointment.
If you ain't turning into Razor's horse betting shows Monday through Friday, guys, y'all sleeping because we've been cashing during the day.
We sure have. We picked up about $7K the week before vacation.
Yeah, he went on vacation with that money, baby. Yeah.
Got himself a whole bunch of Jello shots. Nice job.
Yeah. How many? What was the number?
Not enough.
Not
We had
enough.
150 my sister made.
Well, that ain't enough.
Well, we didn't have enough for the past 2.5 days.
Yeah.
Plus, it didn't help we were taking 2 at a time. So
Jello shots.
You sound like you're a little nasally. Maybe you need some rest.
Who, me?
You sound like you kind of.
You got some
Well,
earwax in your ears. If you clean out your ears a little bit, you'll sound a
I don't know.
little
When I
better.
come home
sounds-
from party, I get a little sick sometimes. You know.
Sounds like his voice is strong. He hasn't been yelling cash it for the last.
Yeah,
Maybe that's what it is. That's what it is.
All right, they're at the post here for race 1 in the Dirty Peg. We're traveling 6 furlongs. It is a claiming race here. And beautiful night. And the peg, they're off! And racing. And come on, tell me my 5 got off to a good start. And he did. All terrain Jane moving to the front. Step back, though. Let Dot and Dash go. And get up early. Get up early. Get up early. The one with Whitehall scares me. That's where we stand. My all-terrain Jane is now moved to the front. All-terrain Jane is moved to the front. Come on, baby. Okay, here comes the 4 shotgun 1 and the 6 Dot and Dash. Come on, boys. Let's go. Come on, all-terrain Jane. You hold it for me, baby. Come on, all-terrain Jane. Come on, give me a payday, all-terrain Jane. Let's go. We're moving into the stretch. I'm worried. Does all-terrain Jane have it? Can you fire in now? Come on, all-terrain Jane. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Moving into the stretch here. Come on, hold it. 5. Come on, keep moving. Don't let this 4. Come on, fight back. Fight back. God damn. Here comes the 3. Look at that. Dennis nailed it. The 3. Wow. 3, 2, 4. 8-1. Sugar Daddy Jack. 6 races in 7 weeks. Cashes.
I said, how do we not bet it based on its name? Sugar Daddy Jack? Like, how do you not bet that name?
You're gonna piss some
Nate
people
Dogg
off.
in the house. Great to see you.
That's what we don't chick bet these horse races.
Oh, we do late at
Bet
night.
them on the names.
I definitely have. So there was a question once on Razor or Jimmy's horse stream, and they went around, and I'm on it, so I'm obviously just there for fucking looking like a goofball. But they asked how you bet horses, and I was facetious, but I said, kind of tongue in cheek, the color and the name.
I like it.
What a call.
I'm still baffled on Ling Ling Kim.
What? Oh, plus 900?
Otherwise known as Hassan Kim of the San Diego
Hassan
Padres.
Kim, yeah. Let's check about Ling Ling Chen, the UFC fighter who was a plus 900 knockout that Mike gave out.
Oh no,
Jimmy,
I'm
I
talking
did,
about your name for Hassan Kim.
I had a nice FaceTime
them.
on Friday before vacation. I had a nice FaceTime with Mr. Bob Baffert.
Oh, my God.
G was at the Del Mar on Friday, so he set me up with a FaceTime, so I'm going to interview him. But he told me I look like a Viking. Son of a bitch. But
Hey, told Gita straight up, when you call for the interview, just say the Viking. I'll remember.
he said, just tell me you're the Viking guy, and I'll remember who you are. So
Hasn't made
Baffert
you feel as
interview
a Packer
coming
fan.
soon.
That's
So
incredible.
Are you gonna ask the hard pressing questions like about juice and stuff?
I don't want him to leave the
Fuck
show.
no. There
No,
you go,
no.
bro. He wants him to come back,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
What
Come
about
on.
soiled panties? You got to ask him about soiled panties.
Maybe ask him how much
Part in
poontang
the
that
jar.
dude's had in his life, bro. Is he up there with fucking Flynn and fucking old Playboy guy? Because I think he is. That's what I want to know. How much poontang has he had in his lifetime?
Ask if he's got any blue whales.
Man, no. No. He got a stable of fine young Russian stallions.
Yeah.
I gotta catch a refill. I'll be right back, boys.
Sure, buddy. We have a question from Mel. She says, can I get Nick's opinion on the same game parlay raise plus 1.5 and the under 10.5?
I don't mind it. I have the first 5 under 4. So, and I think that Glass now shoves tonight, and the Rays potentially win the game. So I don't hate it.
Sky Dragon says, no Jungle Juice questions? What a lame ass interview.
You gotta
Oh, that's dope, man. Baffert?
hard hitting questions.
That'd be dope.
Gotta wait till his scandal's over.
God, Sugar Daddy Jack. I guess I just got to trust the trainers when they.
Did G just walk up to him and be like, "Hey, how you doing? I'm Guillermo." Like,
He's seen him and talked to him quite a few times.
Also, he knows him.
I was there with him when I was gonna berate him, and then he got him to talk to Tiz because he's like, Sharpie, let me talk to Tiz for a second. It's like, all right, Guillermo, I won't curse him out and ask him about the juicing.
Yeah, plus,
But
it's a lot
it was
easier
coming.
to get closer to like horse racing owners, trainers, jockeys than it is to like a sports player.
Yeah.
Man, they're so friendly, bro. They'll come right up to you, and their security guard's another old man.
Especially when you're younger. Like all of the old heads in the horse racing, they want to see younger people supporting horse racing and at the track. So they always, support it.
Oh yeah.
God, Framber's been great tonight.
Still out there, bro.
Yeah.
Big Fram Diesel, and his pitch count's only at what, 73, bro? He's going 9 at this rate. He'll go one more for sure. Yeah, he's going 9 if he don't run into no trouble. It's gonna suck to lose 2-1 and your team fucking had every chance in the world to score you runs.
Ridiculous. This game should be like 7-2 right now.
There's been so many hard hit balls on the screws for nothing. Like what?
Sugar Daddy Jack. Fuck, man. Kong's clips. Razor and I. Listen, I don't want to speak for Razor, but my focus is all in Winnipeg at Assiniboia. Razor, what tracks did you cap?
Just Assiniboia.
Yeah, so that's that race 2 is coming up here in the Dirty Peg. Is coming up in race 2. 16 minutes to race 2 Winnipeg. The pick 5 starts in race 3. Eight two Braves to the bottom of the 4th. Say what, Mikey?
I was just reading something back from the chat. Nothing of relevance at this point for me.
God, Gilbert's gonna get touched all night. Unbelievable.
That fucking Woodbine Mohawk dollar exacta paid 171 to 1. The 20-cent try, Jesus, 1,000 to 1 on the fucking trifecta. Why couldn't I have been on that?
4-2 Mets. 5-2.
My horse guy went out of town for a week. I got a lot of rhythm, you know. Got to get back into it. My neighbors are like, why haven't I been hearing cash it the last week? I said, I don't know. The guy's out of town. He's still cashing. He's just not.
I got a new cash it button. We added a little sound to it.
Oh, nice.
I gotta at some point. I'll have to get the graphic over that. I think Dylan made me a nice little graphic that the boys are hanging on to. So I'll have to get that your way at some point.
Did you watch Medicate Monday this morning, Mike?
My internet was all messed up. I jumped on after noon. My computer and my internet were malfunctioned. I had to drop off early. I was barely able to get my play in. No, what did I miss?
Wait, just like just very quickly here, BJ. That 47% of the tickets, 53% of the cash on the Padres. It's very 50-50. Unless you have the numbers from FanDuel or DraftKings, and that's why you're saving the sharp money, because it's very, very 50-50 with the Padres and Orioles action. Sorry, Razor, take it away.
Razor, I did go with a wood. I did say I would. I don't know if you saw the wood or wooden segment, but
yeah, they got some good wood or woodens over there. But no, I was just talking about you because when I was at the beach, I saw you on, and you had your own little segment and everything. So I said about how I have the best intro on the show, and you had the second best intro. So when you're second best, are you supposed to bring your own segments onto the show? I saw you were trying to bring your own segment onto someone else's show.
I was.
So I had to give you a little shit for it.
No, I was. It was welcomed with warm arms, and it was misfired. It was really for the unmuted mic spot, but it's all right. Listen, I'm an innovator. You know?
Dave didn't want it, so he gave it to Dutch. That's messed up, Dave.
No, it's the other host.
I had to do
That's
something. You weren't
here,
there.
by
We
the
had to
way.
fill the, we
I
had to
just
fill the
texted
void.
him. Hope he shows up.
Yeah, shout out to Unmuted. I couldn't watch it. I was at the beach, but I definitely went back and watched it. It was a good show.
Yeah, it's entertaining. We had
Those are
one
your
of the
words,
freaky
not mine.
girls.
I was gonna say if that's what you want to call it.
It was a show.
Interesting, entertaining. I don't know. That's not for me to
I want to
decide.
see you eat a chip on show.
We
Yeah.
might do it again. We might do it again. He won't, but I might.
They'll cut out 3 seconds in.
It was horrible.
Was it that bad?
It was horrible.
And you like did a bunch of stuff beforehand and everything.
Yeah.
Come on, Blue. What the fuck, bro? Am I your wife, dude? You're fucking me. 3-0. God damn it, bro. Framer's going to load the bases. That was a strike, though, on that third ball. God damn it. Fuck it. Come on, man. Get a ground ball, Fram.
How about that? The Atlanta Braves live spot -5.5 is -140. Why didn't I just keep climbing the fucking ladder?
That was beautiful work you did there.
Come on, catch it, catch it, catch it. God damn it. That's a gapper. Fuck! He caught it. He caught it. Thank you, Jesus.
Who caught it?
The Astros. That was in the fucking gap warning track.
I'm not surprised. They're straining every runner on tonight.
No. That was the Marlins that were going to
Texas,
score.
Texas with a bot. 2-0.
No, like just everybody's straining runners in that game.
Okay. I have the team total under 3.5, and if that lands, both of those guys on base are scoring.
Yeah, I got the full game over. I've chalked that up. It's an L.
Sorry, I've almost seen my money leave me like poof. Flashed in front of me. Arizona's already scored one in the first, 2 on again for the Rangers.
2 runs, yeah, 2-0, right?
Did they score already?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, they did. Yeah. Bro, the fucking roller coasters of gambling, bro. Getting so ready to die and then not die. It's just like, I'm like,
I'm fired.
Right.
I'm fired up for these late games, man. I'm excited about this ball. I love this Baltimore spot. I'm hoping these boys come out and whack some home runs right off the gate.
Yeah,
Give
I'm
me like
excited.
20
Or
minutes.
after the 5th inning.
It doesn't scare you that the Orioles are coming off back-to-back extra innings, Mike?
No,
No, it's
So
momentum
it's a
builder,
firm-
man.
it's a firm no. They got those
You
boys are
forgot-
excited.
you
They're on the
forgot, Razor,
road.
that the Orioles win every single game all the time now.
And it was just one inning in each game.
Baltimore is an away dog, 24-17 this season, 31-10 on the run line. Come on now. Come on. You Darvish? Fucking God's gift of baseball? Let's take a
no,
look at
that's
his home
Dallas
record.
Keuchel.
3-7, 1-7 straight up in the run line at home. No, I'll fade the fuck out of him. I didn't like you Darvish to begin with. Huge garbage last year. Let's see what happens.
Huge garbage.
Let's bring in our next guest. He is fresh from a weekend at the home base of Pub Sports Radio, the Southtown 101, and he's got stories. Please welcome Dabra Kadabra. What up, Dabby? How are
Dabby
you?
Darvish. Dabby Darvish.
What up,
there he is.
boys? What up, chat? How's everybody doing tonight?
Good. There's a lot of 50-50 here on Padres Orioles. And there's a lot of cappers. Nicholas Earl here with you on Darvish. Talk to us about your confidence in you.
Look, there's people lie, but numbers don't lie. And anything can happen, Jimmy, on any given night. It's fucking baseball. The best pitcher can go get busted by the worst team. Everybody knows how baseball goes. But what I can say is going back to last season, I am 19-6 when I bet Darvish first 5, and I'm on Darvish first 5 tonight. So do what the fuck you want with that.
So when, going to the numbers don't lie, Darvish then has had a shit season.
Yeah, he hasn't been great. Let me pull up my numbers when I backed him this year. I want to say I'm 5-2. I haven't been betting him as much this year.
He has been. He's looked better, and that was a great start. Against Seattle, no earned runs over 6. But he's, and I shouldn't say shit season. 4.19 ERA. I guess for him, you could say it's been a shit season. But
yeah, it's he's been in a pretty shitty environment, I would say, over there with the Padres, and yeah, he's been up and down throughout the season. Blake Snell's definitely been the ace. Darvish is just 3-4 at home this year too, like you've said. But his last 5 starts, he's got an overall ERA in his last 5 starts that's looking pretty good. In his last 29 innings, he's had 27 strikeouts. And the Orioles, they've cooled off. Over the last week, they're hitting 220 as a team. So even though they've been really bet on, I can say they have been cooling off a little bit. And like I said, in his last 5 starts, Darvish has had a 2.76 ERA. And one thing I've always said about Darvish is I feel like I have a good read on him. And, I could tell he was very frustrated and trying to make adjustments while he was struggling this season. And I think he's made some of those adjustments. And I think that's why he's had a better time his last 5 starts.
I mean, they also got a lineup in that nobody's seen this guy. That's going to favor Darvish as well.
Well, yeah. Exactly, especially like with Darvish's pitch arsenal, going up against him the first time's got to be a fucking nightmare.
2 runners on in Houston.
We've heard that all night, Jimmy. Tell us 2 runners fucking score in Houston.
I'd like to. I hope to. I hope to.
Fucking no outs again, though, bro. Like, stop fucking cucking us, man.
They're gonna strand him. We all know.
I know, Earl. I know.
I'm going to save you the time. Don't have to watch it. They're going to load the bases and strand him. There you go. Okay. I'm telling you what's going to happen.
Let's talk about the next race here at Assiniboia. We are 6 minutes away from race 2 here.
Let's go. The Rangers scored. Let's go.
5.5 furlongs. And I obviously I do like the 2, I shouldn't say obviously, but I do like the 2 favorites, Orcadian Storm and Rebounder, the 5 Rebounder at 3-1 and Orcadian Storm, the 7 at 2-1. But I also like the 1 Murdo. He's been left alone at the tote. He's been claimed in all of his last, 3 straight races. And I like Jared Brown, and I think Murdo can roll. I also like Warbridge. The 2 and the Warbridge now bet down to 4-1. I wonder if I should include Warbridge in my action. Razor, what are you doing here? Race 2 over at. Oh, come on, that's not going to drop it. No, we have 1 out in Miami. What are you doing here for race 2 in Winnipeg, Razor?
I'm on the. Excuse me. I'm on the 5, 6, and 7. The 5 Rebounder would be my top horse. The 5.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, Towards the Light, now 9 years old. I understand. I took a long look at Towards the Light. It's just Courtney Ross. I just don't trust as a trainer. So you 5, 6, 7 exacta trifecta?
Yep, 5, 6, 7, $3 exacta box, $3 try box.
5, 6, 7.
And I am 1, 5, 7, but I'm thinking about including the 2. Thinking about including the 2. I guess it's impossible to do that to Gilbert allowing 3 runs in the first inning, but that live under would have been the bet. But I was worried that Gilbert's just going to get shelled. Where the live total is now at 7.5. So the first 5 is under is actually still in play.
Well, he's dealing right now, bro. He's locked in.
Gilbert?
Yeah.
Good.
He just struck out Melendez, got Perez. Perez got him the first time.
Guillermo Zertucci in our chat hopefully can join us later. He is on the 5 to win. He agrees with the look on the 5 Rebounder.
Man, good being up here with you guys. We got a hell of a chat out there right now. Viper NB, he said Sandoval's got 5 Ks already. Yeah, he pitched out of that first inning. That error to start the game was tough, but I'm glad the Rangers put up 2 here. LG in the chat, G, Troy Torrance, Mike M. Oh, that's you, Mike. You're right here.
Yeah, right. Still my numbers out there. Still numbers out there. Damn.
Fucking Pena, bro. God damn it. Of course you're right. They're going to score fucking nothing.
What did he do? My signal's
Doubled
gone.
up, bro.
Dude,
Get the
how
fuck
many
out,
fucking
bro.
how many fucking base runners are the Astros going to leave on base
ridiculous.
tonight?
It
It's
really
fucking
is.
sick. It's fucking
That
sick.
under.
21 we're at right now, bro. 20 fucking 1. 23, my bad. I can't even say that in Spanish. Vente Treso. Bendejo. Fuck, bro. That's what it is. With 2 strikeouts. Like, fuck.
That's when we say baseball, that's baseball right there. Just fist up the ass, hard hit
I
balls
give
all
back
day
half
right
my
at people.
money on a live bet, bro. They could suck my ass. These Astros could suck my booty cheeks.
They have 8 hits and 4 walks and 1 run.
With only 2 strikeouts, bro, and like every ball was smacked off of Garrett just into a glove.
Or the one
The
that
over
was,
the right play, just the wrong result.
or the one that just was foul, and then the next pitch
sure.
he broke his bat and had
Not
a
sure
duck fart
about
for the
that.
fucking shortstop.
I don't know.
Only
I
can't let
have-
someone was-
this is gonna lower Garrett's and all these Miami Marlins BABIPs. Jesus
Does
Christ.
anyone? I forget what people had. Does anyone have a
only
side
someone was
on
texting
the?
under earlier today.
Valdez is going to
You
come
were.
out for another inning, bro. He's going to go 8 innings and lose the fucking game off of 1 earned run.
What was the action for the Rays Giants game again? Did anyone have a side?
No
No.
sides, no totals.
Why
Just
is
thoughts.
everything
right
about the
on.
Giants numbers suck? And why is the line going down? Or has it gone down from when it's
Because
open?
it's
It did go down.
Glasnow's going, what, 5 innings? And then they
Yeah.
have to go bullpen.
And
That's why all you need is the first 5 under. Not the full game.
the Giants
Hey,
aren't
if he
hitting
goes
righties.
6, bro, then it's Rays and he dominates, bro. But
Well, the
I
line's
gotta
moving to
think
the
he's on a
Giants,
count.
right?
It is, yeah.
I gotta think he's on a pitch count, bro, and that's why I took his outs under, bro. Like, you're gonna have to cook me. This guy ain't pitched in 2 weeks, ain't thrown a sim game. He threw a bullpen session after getting some shots in his back. Yeah, come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fucking smoke to that. Why not? Fucking A, can't smoke to the Astros other than them not allowing the 4 runs so far. Knock on wood.
Do you guys think that
Pop them up.
that a live bet in LA, Texas at some point? Live over.
Live over or back Scherzer, bro? Because god
No.
damn, how many times has he gotten away with these many runners on? Do you think Sandoval's gonna calm down?
Oh shit.
I just think that the bullpens are both vulnerable, and
Max
Are you
has
gonna
already
say
thrown
over?
a lot of pitches.
yeah, I'm thinking about the live over in LA, Texas at some point.
I think that, and fuck, I could be wrong because he's what is he throwing? How many pitches is he throwing right now? Like 50. I'm gonna see Scherzer's pitch count real quick.
I'm trying not to watch it because I'll scream and curse if he doesn't get strikeouts.
He's got 5 right now.
Yes.
Yeah, he's pitching
My
well.
box score watch, I do a lot better. You know, it's a lot less stressful. But yeah, he's thrown 50 pitches in 2 innings. Sandoval, that's a lot, bro.
What I was about to say is I think Scherzer gets through 5 solid here, Jimmy. I think Sandoval's getting to that point where he could break, and he's lucky that he's only got 2 on the board right now. He walked the bases loaded the first inning, 2 walks and then an error. I don't want to be wrong, but I'd say maybe hang in there 1 or 2 more innings and then hit the over. But
Scherzer's
it's
at
going to
50
happen
pitches.
soon.
They're gonna let him go a hundo, so he's on his pace for 6. And I don't know if they're gonna get him, bro. Like, oh, he's pitching good.
I'm
I think
obviously
it might be a
trending in the wrong
Rangers
direction
minus
because
2.5.
when I got a pimp slap play of the day and I say under, now I got my guy Jimmy's thinking the over. I got to reevaluate what I'm doing here.
No,
I
I
get a
don't- I
live
think
over.
you're-
A live
Yeah,
over.
you're
Bro.
8.5.
That's different.
You're getting everything that you wanted out of the starters at this point. 2-0 in the bottom of third, I guess. The bullpens are vulnerable. The starting pitching is strong. Even when you were on the full game under, I was thinking about still trying to find, if they shove, a time to get in live.
Remember, though, Texas wins this first 5 at home. You guys know what to do next game.
I can't believe they switched Moniak with Renfigo for 1 and 5, bro. I was like, yes, that dude's a walking 1 to 4 strikeouts. Like, thank you, God.
They were just trying to load up with lefties on Darvish, but I just said Darvish. Load up with lefties on Scherzer, but he seems to be doing fine with it.
Man.
So when's Scherzer going to play a legitimate team? When is he going to pitch against a legitimate team?
Hey, the Angels are hitting though, bro. They hit with a 170 ISO. It's not like they don't.
His first 2 matchups were against the White Sox and the Athletics.
God,
hey, sometimes, bro, Lance Lynn got the Rockies and the A's, bro. I'm not mad that we got 2 wins. That's Fat Lance, baby. But matchups is a part of it, bro. At the end of the day, matchups are a part of it.
What up, Nuke Worker?
Nice, Nuke. 3-1 Marlins.
No, fuck you. Sorry.
Nice, Nuke. Mount.
I have under 3.5, man. Fucking, at least it was a solo shot, Soler, you fucking cuck. Let's get out this inning, bro. Fuck.
All right, we are loading up here. 5.5. Oh, I didn't do the double. God damn it. Get it in.
Dude, Max Fried, get back day, guys. I told you it's a real thing. If he gets shelled, you back him the next start.
Yeah, we're all over that. I should have gone -10.
I mean, you should have just kept your ladder going. I didn't. I mean,
yeah. Tell me where else you hear a live stream where someone's like, I'm going to take -3. I think that's a good play. We'll see what happens.
Hey.
All right, they're loaded up here for the second as Assiniboia. Good luck, everybody. 5.5 furlongs here on the dirt.
4-1 Miami.
No, fuck you. Are you fucking shitting me? Fuck!
Furl Video looking to get in live on the under 11.5. That's where Dave. That's the corner of Rogers and Pimp Boulevard. We're often racing here in Assiniboia. A horrible start for my one Murdo.
It's Captain Rogers.
The 3 Pucker has fired out with the 7 Orcadian Storm.
Stabby your first
where
mate.
We sit early. Then you have the 5 Rebounder in third, along with the 6 Towards the Light.
The fuck are you two whispering to each other while Jimmy's trying to cap?
Nothing.
Moving into the opening quarter in 22-3, pretty fast for these donkeys. And we are moving into the stretch. My one Murdo is trying, even though he got off to that horrible start. He's pushing. He's way back, though. I should stop. Here we go. It is the 5 Rebounder trying to catch the 7. That's where we stand. Can this one push home for the? Can you push one? Come on, one. Push for third one. Go. All right, I hit the try, but it's not going to pay much. 7-5-1.
5-1's the exacta.
Holy shit! Razor's in here.
2-1 Athletics. God damn it.
What? They hit a home run?
2-1 A's.
Cash it.
Cash
it. First 5 team
Beautiful
total
bet.
over. Cash it.
Let's go. Took that +1. That was one of those games where I was like, I don't like it, but I'm going to take it. Let's go.
God, I bet you if Murdo got off to a decent start, he could have.
Ride the wave. Ride the wave, Nick.
All right.
Nice
all right.
to see you actually smoking now, Cab.
Yeah, well, I can't smoke in the studio, so
Thought you could vape with the pen. Where's your vape?
I usually just stick to the flower, especially when I'm in a place where I can.
You had an IV in. You had one of those THC IVs. You couldn't see it. You know what I mean?
Right? Literally, like when I sweat, it smells like weed.
Cab,
Out of there.
Let's
Get
hear.
Chris-
Let's just see where we're at. I think it's time for some bottom of the fourth, 3-0 in KC Seattle. So still have a chance there. 2 runners on for Texas with no out. That total's gone to 8.5 minus 140 to the over.
Right.
2-0 Arizona over Colorado.
Yeah.
Cab, let's. Why don't you give us this one story of the weekend, and we can keep going back for more stories. Why don't you give us one, man?
Okay.
Regale us.
Where to start? I guess I'll start last night. Shout out to Nasty Nate and Big Show. We all had an Airbnb together. I've roomed with those guys almost every time I've gone down to San Antonio. It's such a great group because, Big Show even made the comment at one time. He said, I could never see, how us three are so different, yet we get along so well. Because none of us are alike. We think a lot different. We're all from different fucking parts of the world, or parts of the country, I should say. But, we get along great. And we had a little bit of a mushroom trip last night, so to speak. So we all ate a little bit of mushrooms.
Sure.
Maybe a lot of bit of mushrooms. Okay.
Sure.
So we all ate mushrooms. Usually I'm fine, but these hit me kind of hard. I'm not going to lie. And I was out there at one point, and I was like, man, Nate, I need these motherfuckers to go away now. And Nate looked at me. He goes, no, you're a professional, man. And I started losing it. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go sit down for a second. So I go back to the bedroom. I lay down on the bed and I just close my eyes. I'm seeing some visuals. I'm calming down. And then I open my eyes to none other than fucking Jose standing over me with his phone recording me while I lay there with my eyes in bed. And I'm like, Jose, why in the fuck are you recording me closing my eyes?
Did he give an
I
explanation?
thought you were going to go in a different direction when he said Jose was standing over you with something in his hands.
Out of
Yeah,
all
you would
the
think that,
stories to tell, you pick that one where Jose is recording you?
Yeah, 'cause everybody needs to know when they see a video of me sleeping that Jose's a creep. I mean,
you were on you were drugged, and you had this weirdo with a camera recording you in bed.
that did sum up the story, yes.
I liked it.
You would.
5-1 Marlins.
Well, I think it's fucking like, was Jose there the whole time, or did he just show up like at the
Well,
house?
he
and
owed
be
us a
straight there?
steak. He owed me a steak because, 1 year ago when we made a bet, it was a steak bet that he lost. And finally, a year later, even though I've seen him 5 times since then, a year later, I got my steak. So I do appreciate that from
What
Jose.
type of steak?
He got a ribeye. He just went to
Okay,
HEB, but it
nice.
was a prime cut. Like, it wasn't even choice. I was like, oh, you got a prime cut? Like, appreciate it. Like, it was a
We
nice
didn't
steak,
take
but
you to a restaurant. He just brought you one. You had to make it yourself.
Here you go. Here's your
Big
steak.
Show cooked it. Big Show cooked it. Razor.
What kind of bets are y'all making over here? What the hell? If I make a steak bet, we're going out to a restaurant, motherfucker. Cook making that motherfucker.
See, now you got me thinking. See, it took me a minute
Listen.
because the stories got rolling. I'll be quick with one other one. So we were
That
playing
steak was
Sure.
on sale for $3.99.
Listen, we were playing basketball, and I couldn't play. I played, but it was really hard because I rolled my ankle, right? But here's the thing. I didn't roll it playing basketball. I rolled it walking when we were at the bar earlier in the night, and I was coming down these stairs, right? And there was a table of these girls that were sitting at the bottom of the stairs, which is the worst part about this story, because as I'm walking down, right, coming down, boom, I twist my ankle. I literally fell into their table, like straight into the table, just boom, face first, looking up, like 5 females sitting there like, who the fuck is this guy falling into our bar? And so in my head, I'm like, man, they're going to think I'm a jackass and did this on purpose. I tried to walk away, and I fucking rolled my ankle again.
And you're not on mushrooms.
Yeah.
No, I was
that
not
before?
on mushrooms that
Like a
night.
great weekend you had, Cap.
It was actually an amazing weekend, Razor. You should come again. You should join again.
You got hurt and you got defiled by Jose. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Great weekend.
I'm
Well,
on
what
my
story
way.
do you want to hear? Do you want to hear
No,
that we
no,
all
these are
cashed the
perfect.
Rangers team total over together
No,
on
no,
Saturday, which was a great time?
That's funny.
Sounds
And
like
how'd they
good
do with the
guys.
cards? Any big sales?
Man, there was a guy there, Jimmy, who had a card, and Slaughter was telling me about it. It was a Luka Doncic card, and forgive me that I don't know like the name brands and stuff. I learned a whole lot. Like I can't tell you exactly what this card is, but he was offered $1.2 million for this card, and he turned it down. And he was telling me all about it, and he was a little upset because now it's only worth $500,000. But still, like at the same time, you know. And the video will come out later. Like I held the card up. Supposedly there was, you know, a couple $1 million in cards from this guy on the table, like right in front of us, which just blew my mind because it's like, you know, I knew cards were valuable, but for somebody to get offered $1.2 million, I didn't know it was like that.
Hopefully, he had a piece on.
What sucks is that he got offered 1.2 and then it turned into 500. That sucks.
That does suck, but it's still cool that
Be
I
honest,
had a card that was worth.
But you know what doesn't suck? Our guy Jonathan. Shout out to Jonathan with the $20 dono, and that's Canada. That's like 800 US. Cheers to Jonathan.
Cheers, Jonathan. I'm off the sauce right now, so I got to pick up my brother here in a couple hours at the airport. But
Oh, so that means I'll take 2. Cheers.
thank you.
I'll get some ice.
If you guys are still rolling when I get back, I'm gonna have a few shots with you guys. Shout out to Jonathan Yim. Thank you, Jonathan Yim. Cash in our survivor pool last year, and will be rocking with us again. Razor, are you able to do our poker tournament on Wednesday night?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Our poker tournament Wednesday night at Bet Online here.
Cardinals take the lead.
The Cardinals take a lead. Wow. 3-0 Rangers, though. Patrick Sandoval's got out of this pretty comfortably here. It could have been a lot worse. It still could be with Simeon at bat. And then Jonathan Yim was a catcher last year in our Survivor contest. A catcher, of course. Don't forget.
Also, I heard if you take out Slaughter in the poker tournament, you get an extra $50.
$50. Also, the top 3 get $109 tickets to the Sunday Showdown. The winner gets into the Cappers contest for free.
That was me and Jose last year.
Oh yes, DG. There's all new guys that we're working with here, which has made things a little different than last year. But yes, there are late buy-ins, and you can rebuy for the first 3 levels. So for
infinite rebuys?
No, only you can buy in. You can buy in, including your first buy-in. You can buy in 3 times.
3 times total. Okay.
Isn't it for a certain amount of time though?
45 minutes. The first 3.
Are there add-ons after that period?
No,
or there no
nothing.
add-on? There's nothing. Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, you need
Paul Goldschmidt goes yard.
More than you know.
Things you like to see?
What, my add-on?
No, the Cardinals. Or he said Goldschmidt went yard.
Oh, and there we go.
He's only the best hitter OPS wise in the history.
Is the
of
ticket
baseball.
to a Sunday event, Jimmy? Do you know?
Yes, it's to the Sunday Showdown. It's Sunday night, I believe. It's their big weekly tournament. $109 ticket. Okay.
Troy, make another one. Make another one. Use the Bet Online promo deposit.
How do you not fucking send him on that? He could have probably made it. Bases loaded here, 2 outs in this Rangers game. I got the Rangers first 5 on the run line. It was minus 118, but I paid it.
Those of you on the Marlins and all that, good work. Not good. Not a good way to start my night.
Yeah.
That was all live action, but not good. But we can heat up late.
I want to bet in these last 2 games, or at least one bet. And I hate to get involved with the Orioles Padres because I lean Padres first 5, but we all know that whenever I bet a bet that Cabas, there's mush quality going on.
But I don't give a shit about that. I don't care about that
but
shit.
Then Mike's on the other side. Why do I want to take the Giants? Someone tell me what's going on. Their numbers are horrible. I'm looking at why the line
I'm
is the way it is.
not on the other side of that Giants spot there. I just think it's
I don't know what's going on.
You're talking
in my
about
brain.
the caddy spot there. No.
Yeah. I want one of the 2. I want to bet. And I want a pre-flop bet.
I can tell you why you want the Giants.
Okay, tell me.
Not that I'm on them yet, but I can tell you why they would be appealing. You have Sharpie on Glasnow under 17 and a half outs. So you
Okay.
know that a guy who studies the pitchers intensely does not think that he goes over 75 pitches or sees the sixth inning.
So then what about a first 5 over?
Well, let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. So, and I can add to that too. But here, then you have a Rays team that can't hit lefties anymore.
I hate Manaea though, bro. That's the whole thing.
But you have Manaea now, who actually has turned his season around. A 3.96 ERA at home over 38 and 2/3, 221 opponent's batting average. You know, when Manaea first came to San Francisco, I backed him at home. And I was like, this is his dream ballpark. And he got lit up and smoked, and I looked like an asshole. But he's been so much better of late against the Rays team that's getting 189 with a 566 OPS versus lefties.
Yep.
So you have a great opener in Ryan Walker, very questionable primary in Sean Manaea, but probably the perfect situation. Then you have a Rays team that doesn't have big pieces to their lineup. Is that going to affect them? You know, with two monsters not there.
The Giants have a better bullpen the past 2 weeks too. Much better bullpen than the Rays.
And they have a much better bullpen.
I wonder what's wrong with their lineup. Is it too early?
Yeah. We were talking about that.
They
All right,
just
you know
have
what?
a little minor inconvenience with their lineup there.
Fuck it. I'm on the,
See, Earl's on it. I like that.
I'm on it. I'm on the
4-0.
Giants money line. I'm on the Giants money line. I'm gonna do it.
Sorry,
Right
Jimmy. I you might not have appreciated those jokes. We couldn't help it.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
I'm on it.
So we are 5 minutes away from the pick 5. Razor's pick 5 is in. He's 245, 356, 168, 2346, and 467. The 20-cent pick 5 cost him $64.80. Is up there. He cashed $2,700 last time he was with us. I believe that was 2 weeks ago. Locked in. I am not betting a pick 5, and I am on the one here. Daisy's a doozy. It's a funny race. Devin Gittins has 3 of these 6 horses are from his barn, and the best jockey at the track is on the one Daisy a doozy. Daisy's a doozy. I watched Daisy's a doozy's both first 2 races, and Daisy's a doozy was 3-1 in that first race, maiden special weight, and ran well. Daisy's a doozy in that race beat Commando's Last Dance, the 5, who's at 5-2 here. Beat him. Then in the next race, he got completely stopped. It doesn't say that. It just says wide and rallied, but he got stopped and lost about, 6 lengths, and lost by 5 3/4 lengths to the 5 Commando's Last Dance, who's at 2-1. And then you see Devin Gittins has the 2, Just Let Me At Him. Now, Cumberbatch has raced with this horse the last 2 times, but even when they met, even though, I guess it doesn't really work. It's always been Cumberbatch. So maybe there was no choice ever, but I think that the one is alive here, and I will be betting it. Stimmy OG says, Jimmy, you don't think how bad the Rays been playing, it might be a good thing to get on the road? 4-0 Rangers. Damn it. Just too late. Just too fucking late. I said I wanted over 7.5.
Yeah.
Man, we talked about backing Scherzer, fading Sandy, right?
Yeah.
It's all right. I lost money on back-to-back home runs with 1 out left in the goddamn inning.
What's up, Tom?
Annoying.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I had someone outside waiting for Herb, and they're like, bro, I wasn't knocking. Heard you screaming.
There's
I didn't know
some
what
weird
was going on.
There's some weird shit going on. I've never seen. How often do you see 3 batters walked in a row? Bases loaded. Walk. Catcher's interference. What the fuck is going on? It was disgusting.
To
The
think of
catcher
beauty,
fucking
he said.
scooted up because he was
Yeah,
trying to
I cashed my Mets first 5 yesterday.
And then the Mets only win by 1 run after all of that.
against the Braves team that is the best in baseball versus a tanking Mets team that has Vogelbach hitting fifth. Like, come on.
The Mets lost by 1 run, and they got 4 runs off of anomalies.
They won by 4 runs against the best, by 1 run against the best team in baseball. I don't care otherwise.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Well, I guess when you win, you win. But if you don't look at the
I'm
results,
just happy they didn't get swept by that team. That's it.
Oh, Jimmy, you don't know?
What?
Are you asking about them not being in the Rays lineup tonight? Is that why you didn't laugh at the jokes? You don't know?
No, I don't know.
what's your joke?
Oh,
Wander Franco?
shit. Who wants to tell him?
He knows about Wanda.
Say the joke.
No, you didn't know why he's out of the lineup?
Oh
No.
no, I know why. Sorry, I know why Wander's not.
What
I
are you
don't know
asking
what.
about being out of lineup then?
Oh, I was answering your question. What do Noli and Wander have in common?
What did you answer?
They both
Punch
aren't
him.
in the Rays lineup tonight.
Oh, I was going with they both take unders.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh shit.
I know if Noli was here, he'd snap.
He was in the sesh earlier, and we hit that one. That was a recycled joke. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Oof.
No, Noli takes unders in gambling, and Wander
That's all
takes
he
unders
does.
in life.
That's all he does. And
that's the
Wander
joke.
takes under in females.
Oh no, is
was the
Wander?
joke. Yeah,
Is
exactly.
Wander going to jail?
I mean,
I don't know, bro, because I heard someone talk about it, and I'm not going to agree with them, but I do see what they're saying. He goes, from where he comes from, this is normal. He goes, I'm not saying this is okay.
He's
He
not
goes,
convicted
but
yet. He's not
other women
convicted
with
yet.
teenage
Come on.
girls all the time over there. That's like the normal. So, yes, we over here do not agree with it, but you know, you gotta not post that shit. If that's what you're doing, bud.
that's
We
Well,
don't
yeah, that's
negotiate
kinda
with
what we-
terrorists, okay? We don't
Yeah.
negotiate with terrorists.
Certain people do. I will. How much money you got? Send me out there. Fuck it, bro.
I'm an American.
I
let's
am
go
too,
5-0 Rangers.
Let's go, Rangers.
Let's go.
I need
Guillermo
this
throwing
first
out
five.
his pick 5. There we go.
Gilbert settled on in, huh?
All right, I'm
Guillermo,
gonna-
the horse
Cash the Royals first 5.
the horse trainer whisperer.
5-0 Rangers. Jesus, what the hell, man? Fucking. Said I was
Rangers
gonna
first
bet.
5 and the first 5 over, and the Rangers games at home. Let's fucking go.
Jimmy, do you think if you, because so many times, and we've lamented this too, but especially you, there's so many times when we don't take a spot because we're thinking about whatever. Would it be a smarter idea if you took, like, let's say $25, right, and just fired away on more of hunches and leans and stuff on the live show? Do you think you'd be more profitable than not with all these situations?
I don't know.
Non-hesitant.
We talked it out here, and you guys were on the under, and or Mike was on the under, and we talked it out, and
Kelly got 6 strikeouts, bro, already through, and it ain't done with the 3rd inning.
I'm just saying in general, like, because so many times we're like, oh shit, we didn't get on it, oh shit, and we were right. I mean,
yeah, I think that you got to trust yourself, and you know, I didn't do it in that spot. I mean, but I also think that listening to you guys will get me off of losers as well. It's not always just, you know, getting. I think you'll get me off of more losers than the winners you get me off of. So
Jimmy would have betted if Mike didn't take him off of it. You can't blame Mike for that.
You can always blame Mike for everything. If you want.
What a
You can't
dick.
blame
Who
Mike
said
for
that?
See, I would have blamed Cab. He
No,
said
he
wait
said-
a couple
Bro, why do
innings.
you keep coming out of
He said
nowhere?
we
He
were
did
both
say
not-
that, by the way. Cab did say
He
that.
said I would wait like 2 or 3 innings. I blame Cab.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, Cap did say wait a couple
You know
innings.
what? You keep reminding me that you're in this stream because you just keep talking from the bottom of us, and I didn't know you were down there.
Oh,
Hello
you're an
down
under.
there.
You're an under too. Oh,
That wasn't even
zing,
Hey.
zing.
I'll tell you what. I did cash my Priester under 4.5Ks at plus 102. Let's go.
There
Fuck
you go.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I was
Ended
looking
up
at
with
him, and I
3.
saw him at 3.5. Well,
Yeah,
that
it
was
was
large.
4.5s and 3.5s out there. The either way, we got 3.
Either
So,
way, yeah. I'm pissed off that I've had baby nuts, but it was Priester versus
Hey
the Mets.
Sharpie, you'd be ashamed at this prop that I did yesterday. I took Shiniros or Chirinos or however you say his name. For
Chirinos.
over 2.5 strikeouts, I added Austin Riley's hit prop. It was plus 110, and I got it. What a horrible guy to take a strikeout prop with, though. That guy is fucking.
I wouldn't know. I've never looked.
I know
at
it's
him,
so bad. He gets hit so hard. I mean, he gets hit. It's bap, 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 bap. I mean, he's a contact guy, but sometimes contact means fucking line drives and shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Ooh, Bobby Witt just split his bat.
I added some cheap 20-cent tries with the one in first and the one in second. I'm on the one across the board, 17-1. I think it's an incredible number on it. Vitalis giving you a shout out for hitting the Rangers first 5, Dabby.
Got
There you go.
Well, he's talking about the first 5 over. It's just kind of something I've preached. The first 5 overs at home for the Rangers. The percentage they're hitting at is outrageous. It's like 60-something%. So on the season, and they just keep hitting. It's relentless.
You know what we need, Cab, is we need a picture of Derek Zoolander, and we need to put your face on it.
4-0 Royals.
You get it?
When we
You're trying really hard with these.
You know why I said that though. Maybe no one else gets it.
No, I don't.
One look. You can't turn left. You can only turn right.
Okay, there. That was kind of clever, bro. I don't win, bro. That's all. There's one thing that matters at the end of the day. Fucking win.
It's all good. 62 yeah, we'll call him plus 60%. That's a good nickname.
So I said it earlier, free game, but Texas winning the first 5. Keep your eyes on it. Next game goes over. 70% clip.
Yeah, Big Show whenever he travels there, he has such a long fucking day of travel. It's crazy.
Texas hasn't won the first 5 yet, though. What the play I gave out this morning on the sesh is that I bet earlier when I woke up, I think the one I tweeted out was the Rangers' first 5 run line. So I still need 6 outs.
We can stamp this one.
Man, we don't do that.
You're gonna longo it. You're gonna celebrate ahead of time. And
no, I don't do that ever.
Nice all right.
There was a guy that did that earlier in the chat, and the basis.
I was so hoping he was gonna be wrong because I had that over and just
yeah. Some guys get away with murder. You know what I mean?
I know it's ridiculous. If I would say that, they would have hit 3 grand slams that inning.
Oh,
bro, I'll throw my phone and assume a bet's over in anger, but I won't ever assume I've won. I'll assume I've lost it.
I will mark everything a loser before ever marking it a winner.
That's exactly what I was going. I'll assume I've lost it and get pleasantly surprised on the rare occasion, but I will never assume I've won it.
I lower my standards.
You got to do it in life, bro. Especially when you get older.
Sometimes we all need what was it that you were talking
about? That's how we moved the line to 380.
Well, what was her name?
That's how the line got moved to 380.
Because she's a lady, baby.
Yeah.
Lower the standards a little bit.
Stimmy asking if Nut Plush. We hope so. I'm not. I don't know at this point, but we hope so.
I
bet the Giants. You better get on here. Come on now. Let's go.
Anybody got any live action that they're looking at, or we were just kind of talking about the Rays Giants? Has anybody in here actually pulled the trigger on anything in this game yet?
I bet the Giants money line.
I took them first 5 and full game. I got there, and I got my Ramirez spot too. So we'll see what happens.
There's a lot of non-capping feel involved in this bet. That's why I don't say anyone. It makes no sense why the Giants have shitty ass numbers across the board. So we dove kind of deeper into why the line moved to the Giants. I have no clue why that happened. It makes no sense.
Oh my God, there's 2 runners on now. Oh no, what?
And weird things happen. The freaks come out at night in San Francisco for a lot of reasons, as we know. But I can seem to remember on this stream someone coming in there and telling me to be humble, and I was losing a bet, and he told me the wrong thing happened, and I told him to get infected, and Jimmy paused him for 5 minutes. Then Carl Yastrzemski's grandson hit the fucking ball to the moon into the San Francisco Bay, and we cashed that bitch. So go Giants and go get infected, that one fucker.
Let it go,
Be humble,
Dave.
man.
Let it
Come on, be humble.
go.
No,
Hey, I will
it
be your
makes my blood
therapist
boil.
for $50 an hour, brother.
Oh, it wasn't no $50, bro, dude.
I
That
know. I'm just
that ain't
saying. You
me.
need the vent, bro. Call me for an hour. I will talk this through you.
We are
This
Yeah,
guy
loaded
knows-
up.
actually, you actually would be a good therapist. I bet you would
Hey,
be.
bro, being a I
You'd
own
be like,
a
"Get this
pod
bong,
shop,
let's
bro.
talk."
I'm telling you, no. When you own a weed shop, bro, you hear every story in the world. I've heard sex stories to I lost my job, but I'm here to spend my last $100. You hear it all, bro. You're a therapist, and that's why you get that much money.
Also, your life's experiences too. You've probably seen a bunch of stuff. So there we go.
Unfortunately,
Yeah. Well,
We are loaded up here for the third.
what's your hourly rate, bro?
At an
told you I'll give you
Assiniboia.
a deal, $50 an hour, dog. That's
I want
cheap.
10 minutes.
Oh fuck, that's what Big Girl says, and I still make her bring me 2 Reese's and a pack of condoms.
And we are off and racing. I need a good. I didn't get the good start, of course. On the rail. We are off and racing here. $40,000 stakes race. The 2 at 4.25. Just Lemmy Adam has gone to the front. In second is the 6 Vindictive Miss at 7-1. My horse, Daisy's a doozy, is looking very strong here. Did not get off to a great start. Let's see if Daisy's a doozy can find room. We're moving into third place. Daisy's a doozy's moved in third place. So is the 5 Commando's Last Dance. But Daisy's a doozy has horse here. Wish he got off to a good start. We're moving into the stretch. Can Daisy's a doozy come home for me? Sitting in third. Can we switch leads here up the rail? Find the rail. Find the rail, baby. Find the rail. Come on, one. Come on, push, baby. Come on, you still got it. Come on, one, push. Come on, one, push. Come on. Don't get blocked and push. Sitting in third.
Sounds like a
Jimmy, you might have to reset.
sounds like a childbirth.
2-6. Oh, I'm not live. Shit. 2-6-1 is your final. 2-6-1. Fuck. No
push,
space.
push. But Dave's like, sounds
Push,
like
don't
hell,
get
bro.
blocked. Push.
Squeeze
Well-
my hand, honey. Squeeze my hand.
We did cash the first 5 under 4.5 in Seattle, Kansas City, but
There you go.
should have got
Yeah.
the
There we
fucking
go.
I
Brady
was sweaty
Sim.
though too, huh?
Yeah.
Fucking Gilbert.
We got a little straps action from the strap king.
God damn it. He was right there.
Is that a strap? That's a strap track.
Yeah. Prairie View, baby.
I'm thinking of
Prairie
Meadow. I'm
Meadows.
thinking of Meadowlands is the other one. That's
Fuck,
Prairie
he
Meadows.
was right in there.
no. There's Prairie Meadows and there's Prairie View, right?
Yeah, I'm Prairie Meadows. I think I said PVU, but it's Meadows. When I lived in Philly, there was a golf course we used to play. It was a dog track called Prairie View. Dog track.
Haven't stooped that low yet, but I will bet a dog race in my lifetime. I think they're getting rid of them everywhere. That's the problem.
No. It was a golf course. It wasn't a dog
that's
race.
a dog track.
It was a
Sharpie,
dog track.
we have a question for you, Sharpie, from Corey Allen. Says, what line did you get on Glass now under 17.5 outs?
Minus 110.
Minus 110.
I mean, if he's not on a pitch count, I'm fucking cooked. But, that's just me thinking this guy ain't pitched in 2 weeks, and I ain't taking cash for his word because I've heard him say before that a guy has no limits, and him get pulled at 75 pitches in 5 innings, Shane McClanahan. So they baby these guys over there a lot, and I'd be surprised if they just let them go.
The Diamondbacks Rockies total now at 8.5. That was Dave Rogers and Mike M together on the under 11.5.
Boy, fucking Singer got a gosh damn no-hitter going.
Oh, he's my favorite pitcher in the league, and I instead took unders instead of backing him. I'm just
Should have bet no-hitter at plus 100,000.
Yeah.
frustrated.
That background is lit.
Damn.
Braves
give me a green
9-2. Where we should have talked a little earlier in the day, Mike, because I love that Brave spot, but I should have taken minus
Yankees
5.
are going to get 2 runs in the first 2 innings and not get this over 3.5.
All right. The question from Troy asking what the cash is for the total of Giants Royals. And it is 79% of the tickets, 85% of the cash on the under. Fucking 19-1. Daisy's a doozy. Ran great. Got off to a bad start out of the gate, which hurt. And was kind of blocked. 19-1, man. That's fuck.
Agua Caliente in Palm Springs used to have dog races. I used to go there all the time. I didn't know if you were talking about the same one. Maybe it's different.
We may still have them out here or not. We cannot confirm or deny any of that information. But if you want to see cockfighting, dog racing, whatever you want, you just got to put a blindfold on, get in a van for about 40 minutes, and you'll be there.
Donkey shows.
You just
Hey,
go
Roger
TJ for
that.
Yeah.
Roger that in the chat. Shout out to you, man. That strain sounds fucking good as shit. Got the Donnie burger right now.
Strategic Investments feeling the O's tonight. We'll be watching for a live opportunity.
I have not stopped smoking apples and bananas pretty much since November.
That's gonna be a fucking contentious game. I'm kind of excited to poke fun at all of you because there's all sorts of people all over everywhere. So
I thought you were about to comment on the apples and bananas, and I was like, "Don't talk about it. You don't know."
no, I don't. I haven't smoked weed regularly for over a decade. So
I know. That's why I was shocked you were making a comment.
Yeah, no. I do have some funny. We won't tell them here, but I do have some funny mushroom stories. No, I don't have a guy with bloody tits over me, but
Wow. Wow.
Well, just very quickly before we get into your tits,
Bloody
stories,
tits and shit. Yeah.
Dave,
you're the one that coined that, Jimmy, not me.
Yes. Well, look. What do you call them? I mean, we all saw the
Mr.
video.
Boquette.
Max Fried right now was giving Snittaker
Respect.
a piece of his mind.
Respect. That's all.
Giving it to him.
Well, he had blood. What are they called? Blood bubbles. Blood. What are they called? Blood. I don't know what the fuck they're called.
Like a
Blood came out of his nipples.
Not quite.
He had bloody tits. There was blood mark. There was like nail mark or something on his fucking peck.
Yeah, I don't take good close looks at his tits, but they're hideous.
I wasn't there, but I saw a picture of blood.
Smaller than I imagined. We're live. The favorite came in for race 3, so the pick 5 is live for our guys who moved on. Blood blisters, is that it? I don't know what the fuck it's called. Here live right now, we have the 8.5 total in Arizona, Colorado. Our guys are on the under 11.5. Mets are up 7-2 on the Pirates. Carrasco throwing a good game. The market indicated that he would. We have Giants Rays about to pop off. 3-2 Cardinals over the A's. That live total is at 7.5. 5-0 Rangers over the Angels. That total is at 9.5. Juice to the under. 4-0 Royals over the Mariners. Money left on the table. And first pitch in San Diego is about to pop off here. And we have cappers on either side of the fence in that one.
Zoom up on this real quick, Jimmy. I talk all the time, dude. Knowing what the fucking books do is half the battle, okay? I'm over here making the lines for tomorrow, okay? Zach Wheeler, I said 6.5 minus 130 is what the fucking books are going to put him at. They just opened them 6.5 minus 125. Now, now I got to figure out, is he going to go fucking hit it is the other question. But knowing how they set their lines have made me so much fucking money and kept me off of so much stupid spots because when they fuck with them, weird shit tends to happen. So, I'll be looking at Wheeler tomorrow.
I love it. And also, your shot looks great, by the way. Loving your shot with everything in the background. Looks great. I will be at that game, Sharpie. Row 10. I will be at Ella and I.
Nominated them on May 10th, and that lineup said they were humming. They're not humming right now, bro. So I'm looking to back Wheeler.
Well, I will be there live, and I want to back the first 5 under. I was waiting to see what line would come out, and it's being 8 at minus 110. It said that Bookmaker and BetChris opened it up at 8.5 minus 119 to the under, but I couldn't find that. But that's what the site said. It's 8 at minus 110. It hasn't moved since it came out. I'm interested in the first 5 under. But Ella
went 7 innings, 1 earned run, and this team was hitting 283 with an 837. This lineup when he faced them. Fuck a team. 283, 837 OPS with the 194 ISO back on May 10th. He dominated them. They're about to get shut the fuck down.
I think so too. And Kikuchi's pitching at a very high level, especially at home, hitting 97 on the radar gun. The first 5 under, even the first 3 under, they both appeal to
You
me.
gotta go be dad, bro. Go be dad. We got 6 people here.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Anybody else got any action going right now or looking at anything? Has the Padres game started yet?
Yeah, it just
I'm looking
started.
at this I think I'm going to tail this 2-horse that Razor likes at Mountain.
Fuck the MLB. I got a horse bet for everybody. Mountaineer race
I like it.
7 in 6 minutes. I'm on the 1 horse, Southern Sense. Right now it's 2-1. I expect to get 3-1 on this horse. It's a wet dirt. It is sloppy here at Mountaineer. And the last time this horse ran in the slop was on 6:13 and won by 10 lengths. So this horse likes the slop. So I'm on the 1 horse at Mountaineer race 7.
And he's a speed too, boy. He's
God, I wish Kelly wasn't fucking complaining about his calf, that freaking vagina, bro.
You said 1?
The 1, yeah.
All right.
Southern
We're
Sense.
just betting it to win.
1 to win, yep.
All right, let's get on that.
I talked about how he was such in a great spot for his K prop, but because he was complaining about his calf, I had to go with the earn runs under. Fucker's got 8 through 4, bro. I'll cry.
But it was
is
questionable.
Mountaineer race 7.
The guy had a weird situation happen, bro. I mean, how can you?
Yeah, I just had, that's just more often than not. That's why I took the under 2.5. I was like,
Yeah.
He owns this team. He owns them in Colorado. If they fucking pull him, and then I was like, wait, fuck, his earned runs are 2.5. The 2.5 is first 5. I don't care if it's juiced. Give me the under freaking team total. So hopefully they don't blow it in the next inning for me, like
Southern
Valdez
Sense.
did. God, come on,
Money's
God.
coming in on him though, but we'll see what happens.
I can't believe
go.
Flexen's dealing, bro. Flexen to go 4 innings, 2 runs in Colorado. It's blowing my mind. Shout out to you guys on the under. Hope I knock on wood. Don't want to jinx you.
I know you look at a lot of your we look at both sides, but what there's this thing in the MAC. So in the MAC, both in basketball and in college football, there's this thing. Their defenses suck. They play no defense. They're all overs. It don't matter if your defense sucks or your pitcher sucks if you can't hit. And both these teams aren't hitting. That was the angle there. I mean,
Colorado is not hitting at all. At all. They're bad. They're terrible, as Charles Barkley would say.
terrible.
Razor's moving on the 1 at Mountaineer. Razor, you cool to call the race?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Good, because I threw a couple bucks on him. So let's get it.
Vitalis is going for 7 straight tomorrow. Bovada released lines early. Phillies versus Blue Jays under 8 -110. I like it. I like it. I'd like to end up there, and I plan to by the end of the night.
What's the Phillies money line?
The Phillies. Well, this is a Bet365. You can find better than that lines, but right now they are -120 here.
Wheeler
Man,
versus
dude.
Kikuchi.
Phillies have been really good versus lefties lately. Like I've cashed a couple team earned runs in the first 2.5 earned runs on these pitchers in the first inning on some of these guys lately.
Who is sorry? And I thought the exact same thing. But look who Kikuchi just faced, because he just faced a team that hits lefties hard and shut him down.
Orioles, right?
It was the Orioles. Yes, thank you. But and I know the Orioles numbers have gone down, but they're still hitting lefties decently. Righties, since July 15th, they're the 3rd worst team in the league.
Yeah, they're not good.
Have we seen a season where so many bad pitchers a year before have kind of risen above? I mean, it's Snell,
just Toronto
Corbin,
alone, Barrios,
Kikuchi, fucking Keuchel has been okay.
How has Keuchel been okay, bro? 10 base runners and didn't give up but 1 run is not okay.
Okay, I guess it's results oriented. You're right. Okay,
He's
let me
had
take
only
him
2
out of there.
starts.
Yeah, and then he got bloodhole butchered and cashed my.
Here's another one.
2.5.
Yoanna Don was 0-12. He was out of the
was.
league in a month and a half, and he's come back and been whatever. So I'm just saying, this year has been very weird for shitty ass pitchers from last year. It's been strange.
And
What
Patrick
was
Corbin's been
strange
better
was
too.
Gallon versus fucking Keuchel, and Gallon was a -148. Now that was strange.
Yeah.
I was like, how's this not 300? Something's weird here. And they suckered me, and I lost. But I didn't know the next time I was like, nope, 2.5 first 5. Give me the team total. Keuchel's not giving up. They're getting the runs this time, bro. This
when
ain't
I say he's
Arizona.
pitched well, we're talking about a guy that was like, we didn't get enough time with Johan Adon. That was like a month and a half relationship. You know what I mean? We couldn't, but Keuchel, we made a lot of money for a while. And he came back, and he's not the same Keuchel that he was.
Okay, you must have not been around all of us last year because Dallas Keuchel paid a lot of our bills fading that match.
No, I said I'm saying that's my point. We made a lot of money. That's my point. We made a lot of. He was like an instant. No matter what was happening, the half of your cap was Keuchel.
He's still blindly just go bet against Keuchel. Oh. As many starts as they give us, as many starts you have to.
I agree. You have to fade him.
In some way or the other, you have to take a team total. You have to find a way. Dallas Keuchel maybe gets one more start. Maybe. We got to fucking eat.
Yeah, maybe.
It's
maybe I shouldn't have added him to that list. I just
No, I'm just saying, bro, like he's like Jake Arrieta status. This guy should not be in the fucking league right now. And we got to thank our gods and find a way to make some money when he gets that call to go out there one more time.
I thought that way about Kikuchi last year. I thought that he shouldn't be a Major League Baseball player, but this year's a little different.
Kikuchi's always started hot, then died. And I mean, I don't look to fade guys. You know, you're in the big leagues, and he's never been thrown out the big leagues like Keuchel. Keuchel's been nobody wanted him. So I mean,
just moved Kikuchi to the bullpen
last year. Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
They didn't send it down.
Rangers first 5 just cashed. I tweet out every single bet that I make, regardless. But I obviously track the Medicate Monday bets solely. With this one cashing, that's 22-7 now.
Oh, that's incredible! Wow, unbelievable! Great work. We are off and racing. Razor for you, a Mountaineer.
Mountaineer race 7. Looks like the 3 is out front. 3-mile limit at 14-1. Now in first on the outside, El Cardinal, the 4 at 7-1. 3 lengths back, maybe 4. You have the 2 Red Hurricane, your 7-5 favorite. The 4 still out front though. El Cardinal has about a 4-length lead over the 2 Red Hurricane. On the inside rail, 3-mile limit, the 3 down the center.
Mushroom.
The 6 Turbinado on the outside. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail. But it looks like the 2 and the 4 are going to battle. The 2 is down the center of the track. The 6 is on the outside. And the 1 is a no-go. It's a 2-6 final.
Not what we want here.
That is muddy as fuck.
All right.
Oakland takes the lead. Oakland's up 5-3. Let's go.
Man, the 1 went off.
Wow.
3, too.
Oakland up 5.
There goes my Cardinal run though.
It's 0-0 after the first in Baltimore, San Diego. I wonder if we wait for the right time. I think Grayson's going to be fine. But I think if we can time you getting out of the game and hit a live over, I think we could be richly rewarded. And then Tampa, San Francisco also is off. I think the under will be in play. And I don't think Minaya is that vulnerable. I would love the opportunity to get in on a live under.
I think another play too is if we get a tie game or even a 1-run game where the Padres are up after Darvish goes out, we take the Orioles. I mean, they've got the better bullpen. We know the history with San Diego late in games. That's kind of the narrative you want. I don't know if we're going to get it, but that's kind of what I
gotta acknowledge what Troy Torrance said in the chat, man. He said Juan Soto is the worst. His fucking God, the shit that he does at the plate, like his little tendencies, like the way he like steps out of the box and shakes his head and grabs his nuts and takes those 2 steps up. Bro, I swear to God, I would hit him, man. It's so frustrating the way he acts when he's in the batter's box.
Well, according to Albert Pujols, he's a future Hall of Famer. So come on.
I mean, he's amazing. I'm not saying he's not an amazing baseball player.
I was saying that as a joke. He can.
Yeah, as a Phillies fan, I hated that guy on the National.
He's still a good baseball player.
He is a good baseball player. He won me.
I'm glad he's out of the National League East.
Home run derby last year. Yeah.
That little fucking walk that he does forward, those 2 steps towards the pitcher when it's a ball, or it's just so dumb.
He's
I'm
a
throwing it at his
strangely
head, and then I'm
composed
gonna do the
athlete, I
same
will say
thing to
that.
him. Yeah, so you throw it at his face, and then you grab your nuts and step towards him.
There's a lot of nut talk.
I like it.
Do you love it?
Here we start with this fucking bottom 5th bullshit.
Rockies on the board.
2-1.
God, dude,
Colorado's-
just get the fuck out this inning, bro, please.
You know, we complain so much about losing bets in the last batter in the 5th inning and 2 outs and all that. I will say this, and we don't. It's just like in poker too. And Jimmy can
You don't remember your good
probably
beats, you
say
remember
this.
your bad beats.
You remember your bad beats. You don't remember your big wins as much as your bad beats. But I will say today, the A's did hit a home run with 2 outs. Their last chance to hit the bet, and the bet hit. So
Yeah,
you
definitely.
got to remember it the other way too.
Can I tell you the most exciting bet that I think I'll ever win? Okay, I bet a little bit more on college football, and I had $500 when Baylor was playing Oklahoma State in the Big 12 championship. And I know Jose remembers this because Oklahoma State had the ball on the fucking 1-yard line. Okay, and it was the last play of the game because there was no time on the clock. It's 4th down. Fucking hands the ball off. This was 2 years ago. Does anybody remember this game?
I do.
Hands,
I do.
Yeah.
hands
That was
the ball
the
off.
Big 12 championship game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought for sure that fucking dude had the corner, and when they made that tackle, I ran outside screaming like with joy, like I know it was just, but I was so fucking happy.
I sort of had that happen yesterday in the Argos Red Blacks game. I had Red Blacks first half +6.
Yeah,
Oh, I had the -6 first half. I thought with that
happened?
wide open pass, I was like, oh, the Argos are gonna go down, they're gonna score here and we'll be good. And nope.
what?
Yeah, it
What
was
happened?
wild. I was so I'm listening to the game on the radio from his long drive back into Toronto, and then we stopped to eat. And at that point, they were had some sort of 55-yard pass down to the 4, but there was a flag. They said that the flag was the unnecessary roughness was going to just bring it back to the 19, but it brought the whole play back to their own 40, and then we leave, and then next play was a pick 6 for the Red Blacks, and
Was that last night?
yeah,
That's so exciting.
That total, and I don't get in. I don't
I hit the
bet
over
much
in the
CFL or
first
watch
half.
it.
1-0 Orioles. Let's get our guy Brizzy back in business. Brizzy, what's good?
Who was it?
Fucking.
Oh, it's Oren. Fuck.
Let's
Fucking
go. Cast that under 2.5 team total
I
first
thought it was
5.
going to
That-
be
give me my
Mountcastle.
money.
Come on, baby.
For who?
Mountcastle's up right
Ryan
now.
O'Hearn? Who the fuck? Really?
I had the Rockies team total first 5 under.
What up, Big O? It's been frustrating for me. I'm lost 2 live bets, 1-1 in my action, but I have the Orioles here at I'm at +120, +120.
Woo.
And then horses haven't gone that. Horses have been fine.
All booze, huh?
Horses have been fine, but we need action here. I'd like to have some action here, so I'm looking at the Tampa Bay. I'm really looking closely at Tampa Bay, San Francisco, and then Baltimore, San Diego. And I'd also like to still get in live in this Angels Rangers game, especially with the Rangers with this big lead and the bullpen being poor. I think maybe as soon as Scherzer goes out, I move on the over live. And then we have race 4 at Assiniboia. Razor, what did you do here, race 4?
Race 4, I'm on 3, 5, and 6.
3, 5, 6. I'm 4, 5, 6, 7. I ended up. Oh, there's Tone. Yeah, Tone. This is gonna be huge for you, man. Tone's all over this. I ended up after like staring at this race for so long. I ended up having interest in this 7. I am Mila. I'm very interested in how I am Mila is going to run. 20-1 morning line. You have a terrible jockey trainer, as bad as it gets. But you're coming off of 2 stakes races. Now, sure, she was terrible in them, but 2 stakes races against much better competition, and then cutting back. Did you say 3, 4, 6? Razor?
3, 5, 3, 5, 6.
3, 5, 6. Okay. Sky Dragon on 3, 4, 6, and the 6 to win.
Barney
we're all
loves it.
Similar
He likes
here.
it. He loves it. His dick is hard right now.
All right. Yeah, I might get in live on that Rangers game at some point.
Oh, by the way, wasn't Tone on the Royals too? Wasn't he on some Royals bet that he was out there with? I think he was. Tone's hitting it today, man.
He always does. Was Tone on the Royals here?
Scherzer sitting on 7 strikeouts. Let's go.
I'll tell you what. When Mike and I are on it, it's always a train, and when Tone and I are on it too, it's always a train. But he's always betting the LA teams, so when I'm betting the Lakers or something, it has to be a good bet because I don't bet them.
I had to go off stream because you didn't need not to hear me curse people's family and maybe say things that should not be said. But toss Max fucking Scherzer for my only full unit bet, dude. Let's
Nice
fucking
job.
go, dude.
Nice job.
8. I don't know how to say that in German, but 9 sounds cool.
And I don't think 9 is 9. 9 is
9 means no or yes.
Mike might know a little German. I don't know.
I just know it's a dog. You yell that at your dog, but I give my dog treats. I don't yell at him.
Dave, I told you that in confidence.
Fuck
No,
yes,
I'm not saying anything. I just said you might know some German. That's all I'm saying. I know different languages. I like the Venti Treso for 23. That was good from Sharpie because he was there and he knew it, but he added the O to it.
I know Bente's 20.
It's Venti Tres, but you went Venti Treso.
Hey, bro, I really didn't know that. I just know Bente's 20, and I know 3 is Trace, so I was just like, all right.
Yeah.
I missed a message from Mike Nutflush Allen. He couldn't make it before the Giants game. He's at still. His mom took a fall, as we talked about it last week, and he's at the hospital with her. He thought he'd be home, but he's not. So he is on the Giants team total over 3.5, which if we time right, we could get.
I want to hit that game hard. I don't know why it's jumping off
it's
the page.
2.5 and minus 135.
Yeah, I got 2.5 minus 150. I could have some interest in that here. But let's get to work here. Race 4 at Assiniboia. Let's make some money here. I'm very curious about this 7. Bet down to 11-1 from the 20-1.
First half is 1.5 minus 120. I don't like that as much. I want him to get into the bullpens. I don't like that.
Just take San Francisco live at plus money.
I already bet. I'm gonna bet. You know what's gonna happen when they go down. You know exactly what's gonna happen.
Bananas and grapes in the house. Great to see you.
Arizona bangs it 4-1.
Oh no.
Strategic Investments has your pimp play of the day in German there for you.
Walker.
Blah, 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 blah. Well, actually, he's in Germany, isn't he?
Strategic? No, he's in the Dominican, man.
Oh, I knew he was somewhere exotic.
Beautiful women in the pool with him, probably as we speak. Titties bouncing up and down.
Date rape drugs running all over the place.
All I know is Ich bin ein.
Hey, I will give him justice. Ich liebe zu Gusentwin.
All I know is Igfa.
Otherwise known as I'm going to stick my sausage down the Padres' throat. That's what I read.
I'm interested in that.
I just want to fight Blake Snell, bro. Like, we have people like who's willing to pull his San Diego card if we ever see him. That guy's a confused man, bro.
Full count on Machado. We're loading up here at Assiniboia, traveling 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. Maiden special weight here.
Woo! We are 11-2 Atlanta over the Yankees. Let's fucking go.
I don't even know, Mike. We should have fucking been on. We got our bet, but we should have done this right. I mean, we should have laddered this up to God knows.
God, Grayson Rodriguez another one of those pitchers who's got bad numbers, and he's so much better than his numbers indicate.
I can't believe I didn't take more than a -3.
All right, here comes I am Mila into the 7 hole. They're at the post.
Assiniboia.
Wow, bet down to 7-1 now from 20-1. My 7.
I see 11-1. At
No,
Assiniboia.
18. Yeah,
The 7 horse. I see 11-1. I don't know why. I see
not at the
11.
tote. The tote just went from 7-1 then to
Oh,
8-1.
did it? Okay.
At the post. There they go. We are off and racing. A great start for the 7. I am Mila and the 6. Gotta love that girl. You two go in unison. The 3 Freedom Convoy has fired out strong at 13-1. And those are the 4. The 6, gotta love that girl. The 3 Freedom Convoy. The 4 Dawn of the Devil. They're in a line here. I am Mila's gonna have to go wide. And here comes the 5 Double Barrel Delight. All right, the 3 is done. The 7, I am Mila, is moving.
Yeah.
Come on, 7. Come on, baby. Come on, 7. Blowing past the 6. Come on, 7. Let's go, baby. Come on. Oh, and here the 4 is dropping. Is the 4 dropping out of it? I don't know. Come on, 4. Come on, 7. Push through right now, baby. Come on, 7. Fire home. Come on, 7. Push. Come on, 7. Go.
Eat the mushroom. Come on.
Go, 7. Go. God, there's room for you. Go. Push. Come on, 7. Finish the job. 5, 7, 6. So I think the 6 got up for 3rd. That'll get me the try, but the try's not going to pay that much with a 5 on top. God damn, that 7 was right there.
Yeah, 5, 7, 9-1 exacta.
Oh, I wonder what the 5, 7, 6. Did the 6 get 3rd?
I think so, but not sure. What up, North Ender? What up, Gerardo?
I thought I was going to get. There was a chance for. I don't know if he got the cut. I hope he did. Please tell me the 6 got 3rd, please.
Yeah, 5, 7, 6.
Okay, well, it should be something. Could have been better. All right. Damn, that was close. That was close. I thought
we need to smoke a fucking bowl. We've just cashed.
Okay, an error says
Twice.
Vitalis. Don't like that.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, and now running on 3rd. I didn't see what happened there.
Is that a Notre
Max
Dame?
Scherzer got 9 through 6. He did get us 9 just because he heard us talking.
9.
He's now 6-0 in this spot, bro.
Nueveo.
6-0. Woof.
All right, the Rays have 2 on.
I don't like the sound of that.
Who is it?
Cardinals have the bases loaded. I'm trying to get in on the Cardinals live, but Bet Online has the money line locked.
30 skunks.
Fuck yes.
Big at bat here.
Excuse me.
Big at bat. God.
Why are the Giants warming up a pitcher besides Mania?
Because they're
Texas Rangers score again.
Danny Lopez is on Spain -1. How you like hearing that, Mike?
You know I don't like hearing that, Jimmy.
Oh, the World Cup's still going on?
Yeah, the semis are at 4 this morning. Mike has Sweden to win it all. I've got Spain to win it all. They face in the semis. And I told Mike my hedging plan, and he approved of it.
I like it. I thought it was a good play.
Yeah, I'm putting $100 on Sweden to win the tournament at +450, and $100 on Sweden to win in penalty kicks at plus 900. And I was telling Mike that was plus 1,050. It's been bet down to plus 900 in the last 24 hours, and Sweden's been bet down. And then I've got 200 on Spain to reach the final and 200 on Spain to win it all.
Mike M, did he say you approved of hedging? I didn't think you liked landscape.
No. I'm on Sweden at 50-1, 40-1 and all the way
Mike
down
likes
to 25
most
to 1.
flowers and shit.
Jimmy and I were talking about his action because he had Spain, and he came up with a strategy that went to the Sweden side. So I said I like it because obviously
Come
I
on,
think
Walker.
There it is.
Fucking dickhead.
So,
Yeah, I mean 9-1 on the shootout loss. So
I like that penalty kicks situation though with Sweden Spain there. I'm going to jump in on that Sweden to win in penalties.
But if Sweden
Obviously,
wins in regular time, then you lose both?
no, of the hedging, no, because I'll have Sweden to win the tourney.
What a good pick.
Oh, sorry. What if the other team wins?
You have
Spain,
Spain
and then I can't. My futures are on Spain.
Gotcha.
I have Spain to reach the final and Spain to win it all.
The over in St. Louis.
Yeah, there's our guy Swig Bets. What up, Swig? Says the World Cup video did with the ball guy really holds up. Spain, Australia, and the UK.
The bald guy?
Yeah.
Shout out to Flash.
Shout out to Flash. I mean, got a name. Flash is cool as fuck too.
Yeah, he's dope.
I'm gonna start calling him the ball.
My favorite Flash moment though was I think you brought him in on football last year, and somebody said something like he was going to go 0-2, and he's like, "I got 6 bets out here, dude."
Yeah, dude. He's like, dude.
Go 0-2. I got 6 bets.
And then I think he went 6-0 that week. And
He
then
did,
the next time he
did.
came, which was like 3-4 weeks later,
Yeah.
he took a shot back at that guy.
Yeah.
He remembered.
Oh, of
He
course.
remembered.
I'm gonna go 0-2. I got 6 bets, dude. His instant response though was classic. His delivery was great. I got 6 bets, dude.
He's a funny dude.
Jimmy, the try paid 40-1, I think.
Didn't
Yeah,
you spend time with
43-1.
him in Costa Rica?
Oh yeah, he was down there for my last just under a year. He was down there for that. First, he didn't come down until my 3rd year down there, but he was great. It was great having him there.
He swung on that. That was a swing. What the
Bets,
fuck?
dude. Just the way he said it was fantastic.
That was a swing.
BJ says Braves see Luis Severino tomorrow.
Oh, good God. That's an over.
Let's
think you
sit
bet
tight,
the
'cause
Braves
I'm looking to
team
catch
total
my
until
minus
otherwise-
1.5 and my -3. Let's go.
I think I got a big
Struck
score
him
in
out.
me.
Giants get out of it. There we go.
I think I got a big score in me at Assiniboia tonight at one of these last 3 races, man. I've got these bombs I have are coming close.
I hate taking team totals. Giants team total. I hope you guys cash, but I fucking hate it.
I didn't
Dabby
think the
Darvish
Giants
is
would
pitching well. Where's Dabby?
Not well enough. It's 1-0 Orioles.
Well, was expected, but he still got 3 Ks going into the 3rd inning.
Yeah, Nate Dogg, Australia is in the semis against England.
I think England's gonna fucking wax him. Home
Oh,
field,
not that
Australia. Those English Lionesses. Give them a look on Google too. They're fun to watch
I knew exactly where you were going with this.
in all
I knew
facets
exactly
of the
Where
English
you
game.
were going with this.
No,
The guy that continually points out golfers' wives. That this is.
Fuck yeah! That's the best part about
I
it.
can see
That's the best part.
alternative
I love
Bryce
when
Evans
Dustin
is
Johnson-
I
inside.
take this bet. What does his wife look like? Like
What? That was not a strike. Come on.
It's like in Moneyball when they talk about the guy's girlfriends.
That should be a tie game in
Does he
St.
have-
Louis. right
Does he
now.
have confidence? His
I like.
girlfriend's smoking.
That is
If
a
you ever want to
ball.
deep dive into anything, talking about also, I mean, wives and injuries and curses, and you're the best, Mike. I'm telling you, you are the best.
Listen, injuries are a part of the game.
They are. You're right.
Oh, there's our guy Nordy in the house. What up, Nordy?
What's up, Nordy? Using your wife's YouTube account, we love it. Hit the like button, subscribe. Come on.
Yeah.
$4.99 membership. Come on, your wife wants to be a member too. Let's go.
Hey, St. Louis is coming back. Did you grab them live, Earl?
No, I have their team total over 4.5 in their run line pregame.
Oh, apparently
Come on,
we
get
interrupted
one more
you, Nick.
for the guy. Get
Yeah,
one
give me
more
the 4.5 minimum, please.
for Nick.
It's the best opportunity you had, Mel. Missing it.
Yeah. And
Yes, Mel. I'm looking at overs in that game.
he does pick videos. He does a show with him and his brother every morning.
Hey, actually,
dropped
that
it!
was
He
the
dropped
very
it!
first
He
show I
dropped
was
it!
ever on.
1 run, 2 run. Is that 3?
For who?
Cardinals! Let's go! 7-5 Cardinals.
There you go. There you go.
buddy.
Now the run line's live.
8-5.
The run line's live.
8, no, it says 7-5. They got 3 on that. It was
So
5.
is there a
4,
pl-
no,
should-
yeah, 7-5, 7-5.
Oh yeah, 7-5. It says 8-5 on my bet.
Big,
we
big
got in
move,
and out on
boys.
that game, bro.
Wow.
Atlanta minus 1.5. Cashes at plus
did they not-
105. Atlanta
Damn
minus 3. Cashes at plus 210. Yeah.
I saw Volpe tripled. I thought my team total over 3.5 had a chance.
Nice work.
I thought that team total had a chance there. Damn it.
The best part about, I mean, the best is plus 300, but we got the team total at plus money in the first 4 innings, bro. That was
If that
fucking.
wasn't foul,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was all
that
into
was,
the water. Oh my
That was a
God!
plus
Conforto.
113, a plus 105, and a plus 210. That was a smasher.
Yeah, that was plus monies.
Smasher.
Yeah,
All over that fucking game.
did the Sharpie double up there.
Beautiful work.
Drink that roofie.
Confidently coming out saying minus 3. Come on now. Who's doing that?
Yeah, you put that out there. That's my bet. I don't even want the fucking run line. I want the extended run line, bitch. Oh man.
That was honed in on that game. That was an absolute gem. Where was my number on that one? Oh, that was the Max Fried spot. 19-0. Winning the game by 4
I
or
just
more
needed one
runs.
more Yankee run. Just need one more freaking Yankee run.
4 or more with the average runs being 6 point. Oh man, that was a great spot. Watch
That's
for
been
Max
4
Fried
to
spot.
2 Diamondbacks for a while.
Razor and I are in business here. Razor 168 at Assiniboia. I'm 1678. I thought that 6 was going to be a price at morning line 10-1, but bet down to 4-1, and now that
You guys
7 stretched out
You
to
guys
12.
live in the 5 and the pick 5, both of you?
I didn't bet the pick 5, but the favorites have won the last 2 races. So
You live, Razor?
Oh yeah,
We need some prices.
We need a bomb. Are those the 3 horses you have in this one?
Yeah, 1, 6, and 8.
So the 6 though would be that price, even though he's 4-1 now. It's a 10-1 morning line.
So for the pick 5s, it's the morning line. It's not the
Well,
the ending.
it's the pool, and how many tickets have, but generally the betting public is using
So
the
it's
morning.
better than 4-1 is what you're saying. Is
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
money line.
The morning line is what you sort of, that's what everyone's making their decisions on. Big O says jockey change on the 2. It says any. I don't have that change. Wow.
Well, we only know about Tyler Butters here. That's the only jockey we know about.
No, we know about Buongiorno.
Bongiorno and DiGiorno.
Joey Bongiorno. Are we talking about the straps? Are you boys talking about
No,
straps?
someone asked about a
Wow.
jock or a trainer or something, and I just said, "Oh, we know."
Oh, I thought they were, bro. I heard Buongiorno.
So Big O, is Carreno done for the day? That's important information. That
Fucking double
having a
play by
seizure
the
over
there. There we
Giants,
go.
bro. Yeah, let's shorten this guy's pitch count even more, you bitches.
Razor, it's
Oh,
impressive that you
I
got
agree with
it's impressive you got an interview with Baffert, but
That's huge.
we're still working on interviews for you with Joey Bongiorno and Tyler Butter. Those are going to be some good stuff.
Tyler
So
Butter
I'll,
has to be there.
I
bro.
will personally take responsibility for lining those interviews up too. So more to come. More to come. That's a little teaser. A little teaser for everybody there. Joey Bongiorno and Tyler Butter.
You're gonna make them famous, YouTube famous. Come on, go.
I'm gonna have a hard time not calling Tyler Butter a piece of shit, but
You can do
we'll have
the
Razor
stream
there
on
that
his.
can guide us
Hey,
and steer us and make sure.
give me the height and weight specs on Tyler Butter. What's his weight and height?
We could do the interview on his way from one track to another.
Yeah, exactly.
Jumping in
That's
the
exactly
van.
what I was thinking. I'll tell him the story too. Like I cursed him on the first 2 tracks he went, but then he rolled over to Saratoga and he came out with a huge winner. I'll tell him the story. I got the ticket. I'll show him. You sucked in your first 2 fucking tracks, but man, you went to Saratoga and you crushed it. More to come. It's exciting.
Talking about revolutionizing content. I mean, not only are these guys putting horse racing out there, but we're diving into the absolute, I don't want to say dregs, but we're diving in very, very deep. Deep dive.
I mean, the Tyler
Next
Butter
is quarter horses. All
horses matter.
I think we gotta.
Oh, don't make fun of Delta Downs and Emerald
Downs
Downs.
and Losal, and let's fucking do this.
Of course.
We have to strategically think about how we want to play this. Is Tyler Butter the first guy, or is Joey Bongiorno the first guy? And then how far apart do we space them? Because
We need to check their Twitter accounts. Who's got more followers?
I think we knock them out in the same week. I think we go like a Monday, Wednesday.
Maybe interview him at the same time.
At the same time, and have them
I'll tell you
battle it
what.
out. Who's better?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'm on it. I'm on it, Razor. That'll be the best show in the history of YouTube.
And the whole time you have to call them strap racers. You have to. There's no.
way.
How does it feel to be one of the greatest strap racers in the tri-state area?
I already got a list of questions. Tell me the difference in racing.
Do you call it harness racing or do you call it the straps?
It's the best.
I'm excited. I'm excited just thinking about it. So I'm definitely gonna line it up. We'll get it done. Am I following either of those guys on Twitter? Give me a minute. I'm gonna go dark while I figure this.
Do they even have a Twitter?
I don't know.
Tampa Bay scores first at -141, dude. They're not gonna score off glass now, bro. They're ass. Giants are ass.
By the way, they're not going to Sean Manaea. It's Tristan Beck for the 3rd inning.
This
Beck.
fucks everything up. That's why I'm telling you.
Now I got a hit. Let's go.
So they weren't warming up Manaea. I told you they were warming someone else up. They're not.
Yeah.
It's a bullpen day now. But the San Francisco Giants have a better bullpen recently than Tampa Bay does. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
How's their usage? Let's look at Roto.
And I was going to say, there's 2 teams I trust in bullpen games, and they're playing against each other tonight.
Seattle's
San Fran and Tampa Bay. Those are the 2 teams I trust with bullpen games.
Cool. Tampa Bay's bullpen's been bad recently.
Another hit for Tampa.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Giants. The Giants bullpen usage is all cream or white. So that means anything.
I just took the Rays score first. We got 1 out.
That's fine. They can score first. The Giants just win the game. I can give a fuck.
I hope they do, bro. But I'm over here watching these cucks fucking look like they're baffled at glass now, bro. They want to go get his autograph.
140?
-141.
It's yeah. Well, glass. Yeah. Who's going to give up?
There was nobody on with an out.
No.
And that was literally back-to-back hits on back-to-back pitches. They're not waiting around on this guy. I'm listening to the announcer. I like the Giants announcer. So he's old school. Reminds me of Vince Scully a lot.
Is that an old school zigzag?
Yeah, that's the bugler, dog. I chain smoke at times, so I have to smoke these when I chain smoke.
I'm gonna have to do
I'm a smoker now. Haven't smoked, but I was
reminds me of prison, bro. Look at that though. That's a perfectly rolled cigarette, fellas.
It's an old school. Yeah. So back in the day, I rolled my own cigarettes, I rolled my own joints, but it was always buglers, bro. That's just
what I got.
it was.
Bugler. Yeah.
But now guys fucking have those big ass bats that last forever. I could hardly get through a joint. I wasn't like you guys. You know what I mean?
This is just strictly tobacco, though, bro. Like I'll smoke 2 packs a day while watching baseball.
Yeah. Do you put a carb in it or no?
Fuck no, but I can. But I pack it in so it doesn't come in my mouth.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Shut up.
Mariners on the board. They were on the board.
I heard the after I said it. I was like, oh, wait.
go
that sounds
Seattle.
terrible.
It was pretty
Mariners have
perfectly
Let's
three
timed.
in
do
the
it.
top of the 8th.
Yes, sir.
I thought
got
about
distracted.
getting
I was
on
trying
that,
to
and
find-
after that, shit, I don't know.
I was trying to find Tyler Butter's Twitter page.
Let's go.
but it's
Drive
gonna
him
be-
in.
it's gonna
Drive
be
him
a
in.
little
That's
bit
getting
more.
him home. That's getting him home,
No, it's not.
fellas.
No, it's not.
No.
There's 2 outs.
Fuck, that's 3 outs. I suck. I thought that was one. I thought that was one. God hates
You
me.
londoed it. You londoed it, bro. You londoed it.
No, you just forgot how many outs were there. That's it.
I thought there was one, bro. I was like, that's a sack fly. Let's go. No, it's not. It's the 3rd out. And now my bet's fucking sitting there with less money than what I put on it. Thank you very much.
Mm.
God,
Welcome to the
dude.
club.
And I need Glass now to get stretched, bro. This dude's thrown 22 fucking pitches, bro. Thanks to that double play. And an 11 pitch first.
So
inning.
now,
And
now your bets are definitely conflicting right now. You need Glasnow to get hit up, and you don't need that. So yeah.
I just need him to walk, strike out. Just
You
don't
need
give
him to
up.
Astros. You need the Astros right now. That's what you need, bro.
Texas strikes
Yeah.
again.
I need the
Andre
Giants
is
to
dead.
fucking put a quality at bat together. Because the only one so far has been Conforto.
All right, I'll be right back.
Thiago Estrada with a fucking 2-ball, 1-strike count, bunts it a ball way off the plate to get himself 2 strikes. Like, you fucking cuck, you know? Like, can't do that, bro. Not for a guy like Glass now.
Well, that was a terrible call in the O's game. He's out by a mile.
Texas up 9-0. Golly, they
9-0.
just keep humming.
Okay,
Yeah.
and by the way, I know you said he hadn't pitched in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay, then in the last month and a half, when you look at what Glasnow has done, has there been a pitcher in baseball that's been better than
5-4.
Glasnow?
Seattle's coming back. 5-4. Let's go. Let's
So
fucking
Max
go.
Scherzer's been elite. There's a group of people, but I mean, Glasnow's top of the food chain, bro.
Yeah, I love
Glass-
Glasnow.
Glasnow's
I
top of the
mean,
food chain.
even after losing McClanahan, Springs, and Rasmussen, the Rays still have a pretty strong rotation. Like,
Which is wild.
yeah, I mean, you could throw Glasnow and Eflin out there game 1 and game 2. Like, that's still a pretty good start to a series, which matches really well, like, against a team like Baltimore, where, I mean, when you look at Baltimore, who's pitching game 1 in the series?
Bradish.
Who would you rather have, Bradish or Glasnow?
The Orioles. But you're right, Glasnow.
I like the Orioles call too.
Who said the
I
Orioles?
mean, the Orioles, maybe, yeah, but do we wonder if the Orioles in the postseason, just the inexperience is going to get to them in the life?
No, but I do agree. The starting pitch, like they remind me of the Moneyball A's sort of.
Yeah,
But it's a bad example, really. They seem like a team that will beat you in the regular season because they have these young guys and their engines just keep rolling. When they come up against the best pitchers in the world, how will they handle it? But what they've done in the last month is spectacular. You're the 3rd worst numbers against righties in the last month, and yet you are winning and winning and winning because they I know that they have a couple errors. Every team does, but defensively they're so sound. On the base paths, they're so sound, and their best players in Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson want to be there every day. They don't mail it in. They don't, I don't know. I love this Orioles team so much.
I like this fucking Giants batter right now, okay? I don't care if he gets on or out. He's fouling shit off. He's taking quality pitches. This is the shit I need.
Resmob, if you're tailing it, know that when it says 6-8, that's 678. 678. And we heard from Razor's back. Razor, you are 168. So you might just, however you want to handle it. But that's in the Assiniboia in Winnipeg. A single for
Another
the
foul ball for Sable here.
Hey, battling, bro. I don't care if he gets on or not, dude. This is what I need. Run his
Glasnow
count.
to 28 pitches. It's the 3rd
Bro.
inning still, dude.
Yeah, bro, but 22 through 2 was brutal. I need this guy to be going 15 an inning to go only 5. Way
Yeah.
to spit on that shit, Sable, bro. Battling, kid. God, they just showed some guy catching the ball on a foul ball. One hand plate of food, didn't spill shit. Fouled it off again. Yeah. Fucking battle, Sable.
All
And
right,
I'm not talking about the old WWE wrestler. Go ahead.
Oh, Cedric Mullins. Runners on first and second, 2 out. Big at
Let's
bat.
go, Seti. Let's go, Seti. Come on, could you take another pitch, bro?
Fuck you, Darvish. Let's go. Puke it up.
Oh,
Right
he
here.
strikes out, but that's okay, bro. That was a fucking 9-pitch at bat.
Rez, it's Assiniboia.
Well, Crawford's here to strike out too.
All right, 2-1 count here. And we're about to pop off in Assiniboia. About to pop off at Assiniboia. Lot of action. That is a 2-2 count now. Cedric, come on, baby. And we are traveling 5.5 furlongs on the dirt.
Come on, Crawford. Don't do no 3-pitch at bat, you piece of shit.
And a strikeout.
Here you go, Darvish.
Yeah. All right, they're at the post. Race 5 in the dirty peg. And they're off! And racing.
Fucking
The 4
3-pitch at bat.
done right is fired out, but the 2 Livery Man is out in front. More Vedre coming up in third. In second is the 3 Great Vision. In fourth is that 4 Done Right. In fifth is the 5 Mosey's on Main. That's where we stand. Here comes the one trying to track the 2. That opening quarter up in 22.38 seconds. And we need someone coming from the back here. We need some action. The 4 is moving forwardly, but the horses that I need have not made the move. The 8 making a slight move. The 5 on the inside. A very wide turn for the 2. That's got to leave the 2 vulnerable. Okay, the 1 is going to get past the 2, but I need someone else to go with them. Who's that coming? Come on, tell me someone's coming. Come on. No one's going to get there. God damn it. No, it's 1-2. Fuck. 1-2. God, those horses were just not moving on the back end. Who was that came late?
Sharpie. Hat.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Who was that on the inside? That looks like the 8.
Yeah.
The 8 and the 6. Just a second late, man.
God dang it, bro. These last 2 batters struck out on 7 pitches. They fucking suck.
Sharpie, Corey Allen put in a thing, said, LOL, Sharpie rooting for foul balls is the best part of my day.
Bro.
That's how deep this gets. This ain't your fucking.
Damn.
This is what I'd be doing, but saying worse things if I was by myself.
But at least you got the blue whale coming over, or whatever her name is.
Yeah. She back massages better than like the $200 ones I paid for, bro.
Fuck
Like,
yeah,
whoa.
back rubs and blowjobs, man. It's all
I was going to
good.
say that those are the
Good
2
spot
things they
tonight.
have to be skilled at. If they're not, they have no existence.
I'm not gonna lie, she's the worst at the second part of that, bro. She thinks she's good,
Yeah.
bro, but that's the worst thing is when a girl thinks she's good. It's like, bro, hello.
No.
I've had some freaking humdoo malahs before.
They,
I'm 40,
they
man.
want to they want to hop on the knee. They're not there to get
She
you
just
off.
wants
They're there to
she wants to suck
they're
it
there to
dry
get
like
off
that wing
themselves.
we're talking about, bro. She
No.
she doesn't know.
Hey, bro.
No.
Yeah, we're
How
just
do you
gonna
know?
pass on that one, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I'd rather go rub one out in the bathroom than let her suck my yang.
Your Ling Ling?
Jeez.
Yeah, my hog song Kim.
Your Hong Song Kim.
Well, 1, 2, 8, 6 was your final.
I had a flashback of a story that I won't tell, but it made me laugh.
Is it like a Dave story?
Oh, no. Well, no. I'm just gonna say no. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's hear it then.
My story? I have a story. I have a lot of factual stories.
No.
Stimmy asking, when do we start thinking of the over?
After the 5th inning.
In what game?
San Francisco, Tampa. Or both of them, really, but San Francisco, Tampa.
What do you mean by over? Until they pull out Glass now, you got to be looking Tampa Bay, bro. These guys look fucking lost. Other than Conforto, bro, oh my Lord. This guy's got 6 strikeouts in 3 innings of work right now, bro. On a whopping, 38, 39 pitches?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's asinine what this guy's doing. He's mowing these guys down. He has his nuts out, and he's putting them on their chin, which means he's got the whole shaft inside their throat.
You know what they call that?
Yeah.
The ling-ling.
They call that the ling-ling, bro. The Giants are getting ling-ling.
Plus 900, ling-ling, boom. And then fucking Grisham, boom.
Mean, these Rays ain't looking too fucking hot either, bro. Wander
Actually, they call it the ling-ling Grisham.
Was a fade for a long time, bro. Like, they're not the same team without Wandar. They don't got enough money and power.
Because they don't have a criminal on the team anymore. So it's,
it's not that. He's a legit top 10 bat in the league, bro.
No, he is for sure. He is. He's legit, and he's not convicted.
And they just don't got another guy like that, bro. So it's like, bro, you lose him. This is a really weak lineup.
It's crazy though when we look at this Rays lineup. Who had in August the top 2 home run hitters for the Rays were going to be Isaac Paredes and Jose Siri.
Siri, bro.
Like they have Franco, they have a Rosarena, they got some pretty good talent, and then Siri and Paredes both have 23 home runs.
Paredes is a big boy though, but Siri, bro, I never thought he'd have 20 in a whole season. I never thought this guy would ever have 20.
Well, Brady Anderson had 50 in a season.
Loved him on the Astros, bro. Thought he was a great freaking leadoff hitter one day. But 23 out of the 9 hole, bro? Get the fuck out.
That's crazy. Rays do crazy things with players that you just don't expect.
They also get to crazy places, like getting to the World Series. And like they're like I really appreciate their organization, to tell you the truth.
They're Moneyball done right. And I've had conversation. I was at the Durham Bulls Syracuse Mets game back a couple months ago, and Tim and I were having a conversation with one of the scouts that was sitting a row in front of us, and all the different things they do to track all the different pitchers and all that thing, and how they scout all these players is insane.
Tell them they need to call me, bro. I can fucking help them.
Tell them that have they seen Moneyball? You just need to throw magnetic names at a fucking board.
You know why?
Because they get on base.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You want me to talk? When I point to you, I want you to
talk.
When
I point to you. Yep.
It's such like when that movie came out, it was like people that didn't understand baseball or baseball mathematics or anything. It was like, a light bulb came off. But if you get on base, nothing else matters because things happen when people get on base, unless you're the fucking Astros.
Yeah, this guy
unless you're the Astros.
He walks.
Yeah. Or the Dodgers historically,
Not the Dodgers of late.
Not of late, but you know the whole mantra with the Dodgers, leave men on base is their fucking thing, bro. That's their fucking jam.
This guy got his dog out there in the water in San Francisco. And it's a big fluffy dog.
Oh, he's a good doggo.
I'm going to say this guy, swings on the other side of the ship.
Well,
probably.
Hey, everyone's Captain Dave.
He's got bows in his dog's hair, bro. Okay, I'm all for taking care of your dog. Bows?
We welcome everyone.
Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
There's Sean and I warming up.
Do you think you're a giraffe? Fine. I'll pretend you're a giraffe. That's fine. Hey, I identify as a fucking fucking garden gnome. I'm
Just
a garden
don't
gnome.
compete in Giraffe Olympics, please.
Exactly. Yeah, don't be a UFC fighter. And anyway, we don't go into that. I think Razor's getting sick. I know you need some echinacea, bro, and vitamin C.
You need
I'm
some
telling you.
Kraken. I do too. This is my first sober live show.
I know you're probably struggling right now.
No, I'm all good. I just
Are you?
the joy isn't quite. But you know what? I'll be drinking on Wednesday at the poker game. And
Why didn't you have a Uber? What I mean, like, is it that far away?
no, it's just it's my
It's his brother.
my-
He wants to pick
my
him up. Dave, who
brother,
sends his
yeah.
brother in a fucking Uber?
Me.
Somebody who has work.
He offered to take the Uber, but it's my brother and his son.
You're a
and-
nice guy. I'm not a nice guy. That's the reason.
Yeah, I would have him over. Fuck him.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, you
Why?
you and your
Fuck
brother
him.
be
That's
like,
why.
you want to pick me up? Fuck you.
Tim can take a fucking Uber. He's
Yeah.
good.
Fucking
Wow.
Jay's final take, wondering what moves we are making here in this next race.
That's for the
at
Super Bowl.
Assiniboia. I have a plan here, and this is a plan. I mean, this is where I think I'm going to get a nice payout here. I'm keying the 3 in a trifecta, and I also think that I'm using the 8 in my action. I think that the 8 is capable of getting me paid here. This was the race I was thinking where I would get paid. Razor, what are you doing in race 6 here at Assiniboia?
This is the race the most spread in. Looking at the numbers of the pick 3, even though the 2 is the favorite, it looks like the 2 pays out the best out of the 4 horses that I have here. I am on the 2, 3, 4, and 6 in this leg. And the 2 is all the way down to 3-1.
There's 4 fractional horses there. That's a hard little deal to go. Granted, it is pre-flop morning line, but either way.
Let's not do this, Cardinals.
How does that happen? You and Mike have talked about this. How does a horse that is a favorite pay better than like a 6-1 or a 5-1? That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand.
Yeah, cast that bitch, bro. Ray score first. Let's go.
Oh boy.
2-0. Yeah, we were late, Jimmy. Too late. Fuck.
Do you know why, Razor?
Well, they
sir-
got the plus money. Fuck.
Sorry, why in like a multi
So, like in a multi-race bet, why the favorite pays better than some of the other horses that are
or pays
off?
worse? Or
Yeah.
better, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that is.
Well, it's all based on pools. So it generally just by looking at like what Razor did, who has the shortest price in the pool will end up the favorite.
Yeah.
But it doesn't always work like that just because of
Darvish
you know,
has
what's
2 on, 1
what's in
out.
the pool. So it's every pool, like the pick 3 is its own individual pool. Right, it has nothing to do with the win pool,
Yeah.
But no, it's not you, Stimmy. It's me. I should have. You set it up on a tee for me, Stimmy. That 4.5, you set it up on a goddamn tee. It was me. I don't know why they went with Beck. We knew the Rays weren't hitting lefties. I don't know what Kaplan was thinking.
It fucked the whole cap up.
I'm just hoping it doesn't fuck up this under.
No, it fucked my cap up. I'm kind of angry about it, but I still might slam those Giants. We'll see what happens.
Well, not flush like that team total over. I think, and the Rays bullpen's not been good.
I don't know.
All right, 3-1 count now. With runners on the corners for Adley. Ooh-wee. Let's open this up, man.
No. God damn it. That's going to be a double for the Rays. Driving a run. And now this is, oh, man, this is going to be 0-0 top of 4 and still going to lose this first 5 under. Fuck. What the fuck are they doing with Beck in there?
I did not expect it.
Yeah, that.
All right, bases are loaded. 1 out.
Man.
Uh-oh. You's going to get talking to.
11-0 Texas.
Yeah, I missed that. God damn it.
Thank God I stayed off the Angels.
Damn, I wanted to take the over. I told Sharpie that line seemed fucking low.
All right, 3-0 Rays. God damn it. I'm just not pulling the trigger when the time is right.
Well, what's the live line? That's what I want to see. Let's take a look-see.
All right, this is a huge at bat here in San
Get the
Diego.
middle of the fourth in the Giant game.
They got out of it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
Now
why
I need no
the
more runs till at least the fifth. Ooh, they got him there. 2 outs for top of the ninth with the Cardinals now. Shut the
Come on,
fucking
Gunner.
door in this Romero.
Come on, Gunner. Come on, baby. Open this game right up. Oh, he got to it. Going, double. Oh, they can't even get it. They're all going to score.
Let's go, Baltimore.
wow. There
Let's
we
go,
go.
D-Moore. It was an
That'd be
absolute
4-0.
Thank God I
folks.
stayed off that. Thank
Let's
fucking God.
fucking go. Get your money, fellas.
I feel like that's a win for not betting it.
Hey, I stayed away from Darvish, man. He's just, man.
Oh, Tone Miggins must be just counting cash over there.
Yeah, Tone is.
God, the O's have been good to me, man.
Oh, man.
Very,
Fucking
very.
Orioles.
Giants are plus 470.
Bucks.
You're right,
Plus
Troy.
monies? Hey, bro,
What
but
a
they ain't
swing
gonna
by
hit.
Gunner. That was just, God, he's so good. That's the thing. Adley is so phenomenal, and Gunner's better than him. This Orioles team's going to be
Bro,
monster.
but can you say you mean a better hitter than him? To do
that's
that
what
as
Jay
a catcher, bro, I don't think we've seen this since what, Buster Posey, and there's not many of those type of guys around.
No, you're absolutely right. Having the catcher is huge. I'm just saying that's what the scouts all say in Baltimore. They're like, if you think
Yeah,
Adley's good, wait till you see Gunner. He's better, but you're right. Being a catcher is
and
so
ranking like
important.
that, bro, is just stupid.
Yeah.
Darvish at home. Ate him up.
Thank you.
Glass
Rolled
now
them up
means
and
that-
smoked them, having a Darvish pack.
Cardinals win. Cover the run line.
Oh, great
Get your
job.
money.
Great
There you
job,
go,
Nick.
buddy.
Well, that helps with the Padre debacle there, so whatever.
Oh, that was awesome.
I want to get on this Giants again.
Let's
Fucking
go.
Giants.
I'm just sweating up.
Hey, finally loud out. Damn it. 2-pitch out. Damn it. Stop it. Can we fucking give this guy some work? God
really.
damn.
And the line, I was going to take plus 2.5 for 7 for the Giants. It went up to 3.5. Now it's juiced to minus 170. It was plus 130. I need the Giants.
What's
to
the
score
live
100.
total at for the Baltimore game? That might be an over spot right now. Where we at?
You know what? How bad did I fuck this inning up? We
Locked
said
up
that they were
6.5.
when Nicholas said which one, they were both the Rays Giants was at 4.5, the Orioles Padres was at 5.5. Now they're at 6.5 and 8.5.
Wow.
The live total is at 8.5, juice to the under in the Padres game.
Oh my God. Another 2-pitch bat. Oh my God.
I'm gonna take the over. I'm gonna jump in on
Hey,
that over.
Glasnow may go 9 innings on 75 pitches.
As long as the first 500 hit.
I'm gonna fucking cry, bro. This is such an ugly baseball. The Giants fucking suck, bro.
They're one of the worst teams against right-handed pitching right now. They're so bad.
Well, that's
God, man, I just threw my pin on accident.
Mania meant so much to this. I don't know. Even
Fucking
though
Giants
bombs.
are 29th the last 30 days against right-handed pitching.
their
71
last
bombs.
2 weeks. The last 2 weeks.
They're bombs. God, they suck.
I still want to take them. I don't know why. Why am I a fucking sick psychopath?
I don't know, bro. Conforto might get a run for him.
I miss Conforto. I wish he was back in New York.
Plus 550.
Hey, actually, when they get to like Conforto, Sable, both those guys seen him well. That might be the spot to hit the Giants score. because the rest of these guys ain't got a fucking shot. Those are the only two guys to put up quality at bats versus this man. Not saying they're going to do it again, but fuck.
What up,
These
Top
guys,
Step?
they look like a blind guy without his cane.
I like the Giants plus 3.5 right now. That's a nice little spot.
Minus 130. I was looking at that too. It just locked up right now. And
Especially if we think this game could be an under and there's low variance, that 3.5 is not a bad look.
Why would it lock up? I think I'm gonna wait till they don't.
Hopefully, it locks up for the end of the inning.
Yeah. If they don't score, I'm gonna take the Giants somehow.
An 8-pitch inning for Tyler Glasnow. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
One of the best pitchers in baseball.
Bro, at this pitch count, even if he goes, Jesus, he's going 2-3 more innings, man. God dang. Well, I'll just keep betting the Rays then.
Yeah. Sharpie. So if, hypothetically speaking, he goes 75 pitches, but it ended up going, let's just say 7 innings with that, do you feel like you made the right cap but the wrong result type of thing?
Yep. At the end of the day, if he only goes 75 pitches, I mean,
you made the right cap that he was only going to go 75 pitches, but unfortunately he was able to stretch it out long enough.
That sucks. It's baseball.
It sucks, but it makes
I knew to stay away from his strikeouts because I was like, he can still get 8 versus this shithole team.
I moved on it. I moved on it now. I don't know why but I moved on Giants plus 3.5.
But that doesn't make me feel better.
Colorado has taken the lead over Arizona.
Wow. There was no fucking way I was betting Arizona today.
No, that number was stupid.
That was silly. I know it's the Rockies, but plus 200 against the Diamondbacks? Yeah.
All right, I want to capture in this one. Razor, what was your action for race 6 over at Assiniboia?
2, 3, 4, and 6.
2, 3,
Slow
4,
down, get a double play here, and then ice them out in the fucking. If they tie it up in the top of the 9th, we're not looking so good.
Oh, that's deep. Not deep enough though. He reached.
What game?
This is Xander Bogaerts in the. Oh, look at that! We have our next guest.
No.
Our next guest. We've heard some stories about what went down in San Antonio this weekend. Now we get the other side of the coin. Please welcome a man known for his tits.
Yes,
Jose Bouquet. Jose, how are you?
I'm doing well, lads. Dabby's already come here making excuses.
No, we have. No one knows the story you are going to tell.
First of all, you're having the best hair day you've had in a long time.
Thank you. My hair's in a good
spot. Second of all, why are you leaning over him, taking video of him when he's in a bed on mushrooms?
Sleeping.
That is not what happened at all. That's the mushroom talking right there.
Your mushroom was hanging out over him. Is that what?
So it's not true that he was sleeping in a bed and you were over top of him videotaping?
None of that is true.
That's what.
I mean, we can rewind the tape. That's what he said.
I actually have the tape, and I'll put the tape on screen.
Don't edit it.
The tape of you videotaping him while he's sleeping?
Yes, of me allegedly being on top of him. So
no one said on top.
No, that's what you guys said. Apparently, I woke him up and he just saw me in front of his face.
That sounds offensive.
Nobody said you were lying on top of him.
No, he said you were standing over him, videotaping him on a bed when he was on mushrooms with his eyes closed.
Yeah,
I thought I heard you were standing over him with
the mushroom. The weirdest part, you gave him a steak too. So
yeah, I did give him that steak. He can finally, after 2-3 years of bitching, he can finally stop his bitching now, and I'm glad that can be done. But yeah, I basically did dinner for everyone on Sunday night. I paid for the steaks and the sides.
Oh, you're a good man. You're a good man. I hear you also come with a story to tell, Jose.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the tape do the talking here. As well, because
how long is the tape?
It's a minute.
Okay, then we'll have time to do it before they load up for this.
There's a
race.
good reason you came on to defend yourself, so I want to see
Okay,
this.
should we roll the tape, or do you want to set it up?
Yes, we're uploading right now, but I'll tell the story.
Okay.
First of all, we decided to go to a basketball court. You know, we'll find out who's really man, who can hoop, because obviously that's how we judge manhood. And Dabby Cab and I played a little game of horse. But instead, because if we played horse, it would have been out there for 5 hours. We played pub, and I gave fucking Dabby Cat the Jimmy the Bag treatment, basically. We're playing a little pub.
That's such a pussy shot.
Bang!
I've got a phone in my hand.
Yes! There's a couple bricks. There's a few bricks.
Damn, bro. He's standing right behind me.
Why do you fucking put your hands like this?
I got fouled when I shot. Just saying.
Oh! You kind of won.
Do the Ray Lewis.
Nice, man. When are you going to show us a clip of you hanging over him with your?
Yeah,
cock
I
out?
don't want to see.
Why were people not wearing shoes?
He's fucking a mess, bro. God damn, you fucking rookie.
Oh, he's
This
muted.
is me apparently being over
Look at
top of
both of them. It
Dabby
deserves to
Cat.
happen.
Fucking camera out.
That was me apparently being on top of him.
Dabby looked salty there. He was a salty little fucking.
Yeah,
non-plus.
wait a minute. This is false journalism. Was that it? You didn't go in the room? You weren't.
No,
over
I didn't even go close
What
to
the
it. I don't
fuck,
know
bro?
what I'm telling you. That was the
You cannot be
mustard.
What the fuck, bro? False journalism.
Roll it again. Roll it again.
Roll it again. Yeah, I want to see this again.
Wait just a sec. We're
Roll the
about to
clip.
pop off here in the Assiniboia. Let's do this first here. Big race here. Big race. I need the 8 Secret Avenger to come in with my 3. Need the 8 Secret Avenger at 32-1. We're off and racing. Off and racing. A terrible start for the 1, but no one had the 1. The 5 Artisan Dancer is fired out with the 4 Load Abroad. The 7 Hidden Dreams and the 1 are long gone
Mike's
in the
nickname.
back, but everybody else has a shot at this one. And the 2 Giddy Up Zoe in 3rd alongside the 3 Lipstick Lady who I've keyed here. I need a big run from the 8. Let's get this 8 into the money here. Come on, baby. Come on, Secret Avenger. We believe in you. Come on, let's get this 3 to go with the 8. You guys go together. Here comes the 3. Also, the 6. And the 8 is moving forwardly here. Does the 8 have some late run? Let's get an inside trip here and get involved. Here comes the stretch run. Can anybody catch the 4? The 4 trying to run home with it. Come on. No one can. The 3's not going to do anything here. The final is 4, 6, 3. Ugly. Ugly stuff.
The funny thing about Load Abroad is, I think that's Mike M's nickname, actually.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Should ask him.
By the way, shout out to your boy Brady Singer
Fuck you,
today.
Dave.
The game.
Yeah, he was spectacular, wasn't he?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna guess me and our Earl twin here are both on the Giants, and we both reacted to the Giants' horrible.
I'm on the
play.
first 5 under. I
I'm
need them
the
to get the
Giants
fuck
too,
out of this
and
inning.
plus 3.5 too.
Well, it's 4-0
Mariners are
now.
about to tie it here. What?
Oh,
Yep,
come
and
on.
and the Mariners just tied their ball game as well.
Let's go, Seattle! Let's fucking go! Let's go!
God, Gabe
Fuck
Kapler
yeah.
really screwed this
Fucking
up.
stupid there.
Giants can still do this. Let's get out of here. We can do this.
Josh,
Get the fuck out of
Josh,
this
Rosen
inning,
whooped
Giants.
him.
0-0 in
To
the
the
fourth
yeah! Let's
inning.
go!
This fucking total. God damn it.
Plus 2.5.
But
plus
I don't know if you guys
5.
saw this, but the Rockies
yeah.
are up. Rockies are up 6-4 now.
Fuck Yeah.
We need no more runs. That's what we need.
Mike M, what's your bet on the Seattle game?
I had Seattle tied to the parlay with Texas, and then I live bet them at plus 2.5. Was even money. I took a little sprinkle
Got the Billy Bean
on the
in
money
this
line
bullshit.
at plus 285. Let's fucking go.
Attaboy, Mike.
Go.
Let's go, Mikey.
Shout out to our Orioles as well.
Fuck yeah, the Orioles, Jose. God damn. Look at Jose.
Yeah, but I didn't know that you guys were promoting yellow journalism with Dabby Cab here. That was so shocking to hear.
It was Gabby Darvish Day, but he ducked out of there quick after he hit 1-7 at home.
He told us you were over him, leaning over him, videotaping him in a bed when he was tripping on mushrooms. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even think you walked in the room. It didn't look.
I
like
wasn't.
it.
I was nowhere near the room.
Let's fucking go. Let's
There you
go,
go, buddy.
Seattle.
Wow.
Very easily. Julio Rodriguez.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to rewind the tape. But he said he fell asleep, and you were over him, hovering over him with the phone, and he opened up his eyes, and you were just there with the camera.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Let's watch
You
again
fucking
here.
mess, bro. God damn, you fucking rookie. Go get footage of it. It deserves to happen.
Fucking camera out.
It deserves.
I'll tell you.
He's
I'll tell
in
you
bed
two
like
things
going to
two things
sleep.
I
It
learned
was
from
like
here.
he's
One,
not
mad as
trying
shit.
to
I'm
like
not
see
going to share a
visuals.
room with any of you fucking guys.
Yeah, no, if you, that's why I had my own room of Cab and Big Show go, come room with us. That's what they said. Come room. No, I want my own room. I don't want some weirdos opening my fucking door. Like, you want to get squirted in the face?
If I wake up all fucked up,
here.
it's getting violent. We're going to see
My
violence.
my old gag is I microwave yogurt,
Ugh.
and then when someone is sleeping with their shirt off, I throw warm yogurt on their chest.
No, you're evil. I'm getting my own hotel room. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Let's bring on our next guest, a man known for his
6'5" Seattle.
Yeah, 6'5". They took the lead, buddy. Let's
a
go.
man known for his bombs. Now, I've never thrown hot yogurt on this man's chest. Please welcome from the 6, Mr. Spenny Penny Bombs. What up, Spenny?
What's going on, boys?
Hey,
There he is.
How are we doing?
Spenny, that's a sick jacket, Spenny.
What up, Spence?
Well, that's a
We're doing
sweatshirt.
just fine.
Okay.
Oh, more runs, 5-0. God damn it. I
No.
cannot believe
No,
I
this
didn't-
Are
is
you
not
kidding
good.
me?
This is not good. This is
I
not
just
good.
did a fucking
Oh, 4-1.
3.5.
Stimmy's like, when do we move on this? It was at 4.5. We would already cashed it, Stimmy. It would have taken
My
us.
cat
one.
was good for
Garrett
the
Cooper home run.
Fuck Tristan Kirk or whoever the fuck you are, Beck. Fuck Beck. Are you kidding me? That's not who we had.
Mania
fucking-
not going in was fucked our cap up, bro.
And my
Spencer,
cat
he
was
hasn't got
right.
into
that.
I said Glass now fucking shoves, and I'm not getting
San
fucking
Diego
pissed.
scored a run, if anyone cares.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Garrett Cooper home run, I think.
That.
So we're in,
Spencer, did you lose a bet? Did someone make you wear that stuff?
Wait,
Uh-huh.
excuse you? Excuse you?
Excuse you.
Did you hear the Sixers news today about Harden?
yeah,
No.
he's back. Harden's back,
Yeah,
baby.
no one
Let's go.
cares. No one cares. No
But
one
he didn't
wants
wanna
his
play there.
dumbass. That's
So wait, is the
That's
video
the
true,
process
or
of
was that like a
losing in the
fake
second
video?
round
Did
every
he
year?
say like the owner's like a liar and he won't play for the Sixers?
No, it said Morey. Daryl Morey is a liar. Is his
Yeah,
buddy.
Harden calls Morey a liar, vows to never play for him again.
Selective truth. Selective
Oh,
Oh,
truth.
that's who he's talking. I didn't know. I didn't see the video. I just heard he was talking shit on somebody.
well,
Yeah,
bro.
it
All I
happened
gotta
to
say
the owners
is
and GMs.
fucking Harden is garbage. I mean, whatever.
Sixers
never liked
to
the
win
guy.
it all.
Never liked him.
Sixers to win it all. Parlay that with
Trust
the
the
Eagles.
process, losing the
Based
second
on
round again.
I'll tell you
what?
what. I'm gonna tell you this. You parlay
Based on the
future
weakest
bets.
minded
Here's a
players in the
here's a
league.
future
You
bet
guys
parlay.
had
You heard it
Simmons
here.
who left. You guys
heard
had
it here.
Embiid, who's the weakest fucking
$5
clown.
in on Monday Night Live. You heard it here. Best future bet in the business. Eagles win the Super Bowl. Sixers win the
I'm gonna throw up. I'm
NBA
gonna throw up.
Oh,
championship.
God.
And for a sprinkle, we're gonna sprinkle in the.
You've been hanging out with Jose too much. Let me guess, the Flyers too.
Yeah, I got the Flyers
Flyers,
and the
yeah.
fucking
And Jalen Hurts for MVP too. Who's the MVP
Flyers
in
are
the
going to be the
NFL, by
worst
the way?
team in the league.
Who's the
Jalen
MVP?
Hurts. That's
Jalen
fucking
Hurts.
not even
Of
a
course.
question.
He is. Yeah,
It's
of
Jalen
course he
Hurts.
is. Yeah.
Jalen, you know, after we get Tyler Butter and Joey Bongiorno on Razor
You
Stream,
smoke
we're
my
gonna bring
bubble
on
pipe
Jalen
and
Hurts.
fucking
I'm gonna try to get Jalen Hurts in
have
there.
Jose fucking take a.
Maybe I'll
fucking
save
picture of him.
Jalen Hurts until
What's going
I
on?
don't know. Maybe I'll
He's
save
overrated. One good year.
God damn, the takes are fucking flying right now.
Hey, but we can press a cash a bet because Mike and I, when we were on the same bet, we are a bulldozer. Under in the Colorado game, over Atlanta team total. Mike and I don't agree about 50-50 probably, but when we do, it's over. And that's it. Cash it.
Okay, all I know is the Packers have a better record than the Jets.
In the preseason, right? There we go.
I didn't say anything about preseason.
Jets just
They
got
have a better
Dalvin
record.
Cook.
You guys are going to be
That's
upset when
Zeke.
you parlay all these Philly teams.
Man, I didn't know this is. It was
Philly
this
is good at
wily
choking,
5
and that's
hours
about
in.
it.
It's disgusting.
This is a wily bunch 5 hours into a stream. We love to see it.
What's the word? It's not infected. What's the word you guys use for Jose and Jimmy for something that's it's not infected? Putrid. There's a word you guys use.
Hey, don't be pinning this shit on us.
Yeah,
No. There's a word. The word you guys use when anyway, it doesn't matter.
It matters now. What the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
what are you talking about?
No, you talking about when you're talking about Jose's lips and stuff. What
Bulbous.
bulbous is one of them, but another one. There's another
Jose's
word.
bulbous pussy lips would be the term if I used it in a sentence.
No, not bulbous. There was
Somebody
another
else
one.
did it.
I was thinking bulbous. I know that one.
Hey guys,
What-
check out
what's-
Jose's bulbous pussy lips. That's what I would say. You know, if I was at a party or something.
Yes.
Bloody tits and bulbous lips.
No,
That's,
no.
Those,
yeah.
those
like a
words
play of the
have
day
been uttered
right
at a party as well.
What happens when you send Jose a little sauced message and he says that you're a certain way? What's that way? There's polluted. That's
yeah.
the word. Polluted. Yeah.
Yeah, his pussy's polluted. It's disgusting.
That's what I
Stinks.
was talking.
Smells like a bar rag.
Bulbous
No,
and
it doesn't have
polluted
to
are the
stink.
fucking worst. Fucking
Well,
yeast
shout
infection.
out to Scarface. Is that the movie? Great film.
Nice to see Rod
Let's
Zawacki
fucking
in
go.
the house.
Fucking San Francisco.
Rod's wacky.
Fucking
Rod,
life
don't
up.
you?
How are
don't
the
you think
equine athletes
Flyers,
going today?
Flyers. You're the
Well,
biggest
not
sleeper in
great.
the
A lot
NHL.
of chalkity chalk. But Spenny
what do you
has
like in the
joined
last
us now.
week?
Spenny can turn it around for us.
Yeah, what do you like in the last one?
I'm with you. I think I'm with you. Let me go. You're 146. I'm 1678.
Jesus.
But it's pretty.
I like this four. I like this four with the early speed. It's got Whitehall.
Yeah, I'm pretty. It's not. There's no big prices there.
3.5. Can they score 2? We're gonna leave that alone, I think. What about the
Dropping
over
down.
in this
Four's dropping down too.
Padres game?
I don't know. Even with the Orioles bullpen being taxed, they're still playing professional baseball. Like they're still like low scoring professional baseball. I don't dislike it.
It's 7.5 at -114.
Yeah, I got the same.
Trying to get this G-Rod under 5.5 Ks prop here. He's at 5 right now. It's not looking
I
great.
think I like it. I think I
Take him
gotta
out.
go. I'm gonna go.
So
Time to take him out.
Razor also on this 4.
Fucking Razor.
Wow, I
doing
didn't
something.
realize the 4 was a 25-1 morning line either.
Yeah, I'm 467. Exact the box 467. Try.
I moved on it. I moved on the 7.5 over on the Orioles Padres game.
Don't strike this guy out. Don't strike this guy out.
I moved on it.
Oh, he fucking struck him out. God damn it.
The Orioles, Padres, yeah. Yeah.
We got some Aussie out here too.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting into right now. We're looking at some Aussie races. We
We
got the Aussie Whisperer here, fucking Spenny Penny Bombs, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking the dude. If you can corner that market, God be with you. Jesus H.
The Padres' body language just looks so shitty all the time.
Yeah, all the time. They're just heartless cowards.
Yeah.
Wow, straight.
Aren't you so glad?
0 to 100 in 3 seconds. Heartless cowards.
No, when you're right, you're right. I mean,
No, well, I'm with you.
fucking Tatis strikes out and just looks like it's another fucking
the best team on paper in the entire fucking league, and you fucking, I mean, at least their offensive lineup. I mean,
well,
Jeez.
Bobby Witt is up against Matt Brash in a full count, bottom 9 right now. So if the Royals have any shot, it's about to happen. And I'm obviously
Tatis
a little
needs to do
behind.
some fucking Gatorade and DQ commercials like he was doing when he was fucking suspended. Come on.
That Gunida race won at for Australia. I like the 2 to win, and then I like 2, 6, 7, 8.
Wow. I love this. So we're gonna fucking do my favorite.
Face it. Here we go. Royals are
Can we grab
live.
a little bit of Royals live right now?
I'm pussy, so I'm not there yet. But it's
I only
Bobby
had him
Witt.
first 5.
He's the best, fastest player in baseball. Cal Raleigh, I know, is pretty good defensively, but we can assume will probably still second base, and then from then it's game on. And Matt Brash,
What do you want?
to the plate?
Spenny, what are you on for Gunida?
Gunida.
2, 6, 7, and then 2, 6, 7, 8. I like the 2 to win.
Wow, market's moving towards the Orioles already for tomorrow. I should bet it. It's got.
I like 1, 2, 6, 7.
The plus 120s are gone.
Who's pitching tomorrow? Who's the
Flaherty.
problem? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Immediately betting that, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's already. I got to bet it soon.
I got 1, 2, 6, 7.
I'm jumping there on the 2, 6, 7. Let's go. Get a little degenerate action. I need these Mariners to win this fucking game.
Nasty Nate in the house.
I don't
Barney
mind.
moving over at Gunadot too.
I don't mind for live betting sucks. So you have everything locked all the time.
Shout out to Nasty Nate. Nice seeing him this weekend as well.
Nasty Nate wants to come on and tell us any stories. Let us know.
He's only ever been on stream once. I would love to have Nate on all the time. It's fucking entertaining as fuck.
Apparently, I had to leave right after I embarrassed Cab and put him in the dirt on the basketball court. But apparently, a 2-on-2 game happened with Nasty Nate involved as well.
You beat a professional athlete at a sport. You beat a professional athlete.
Why were they not wearing shoes?
Well, you know how Cab goes.
And Jimmy beat a professional athlete at a sport. I'm questioning his trajectory, his story. You know what I mean? I mean,
You know,
let's just stop.
if Cabby's out on the court barefoot, I mean he's probably on mushrooms, right?
This is the night before the mushrooms.
Actually, if Cabby's existing, is he on mushrooms?
He's probably on mushrooms.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
Either.
I can't, help his state of mind. I just put him in the dirt. That's what we had to do.
The funny thing is there was a clip, and I don't know if it made it to the Pub Sports thing because I saw the uncut version. But there was Mills and T after you beat him at ping pong, and he goes, Mills was videoing T when he was smoking or whatever, and he goes, he's all like, isn't it funny that Cab said that? Oh, I feel bad for Jimmy because he's drunk.
I was so drunk.
And you were drunk the whole weekend, but you smoked the fuck out of him. And he's like, isn't that funny that Cab said, oh, it's unfair because he's drunk?
Destruction.
Absolute destruction.
That video plays every once in a while in Southtown 101. So just random strangers get to see Jimmy just taking Cap to the cleaners.
Yeah, I was just a shaky mess. Hadn't eaten. Coming back from the horse track. That's why just beat them once, 21-5. Don't give them any hope and call it a day.
21 to 5.
I love it.
That's the best thing ever.
Yeah, well, don't worry. The public
Base hit Royals. Uh-oh.
Oh my God, that's gonna be first.
Fucking Bet Online had the game locked. I couldn't fucking bet no
San
live
Francisco
money line.
scored
San
first and
Francisco scored,
second.
yeah,
Let's
5-1.
fucking go.
Oh, yeah. Royals got first and third.
Yeah,
None out.
no outs too. So
I had no opportunity to live bet them because Bet Online doesn't allow live betting apparently.
Yeah.
Whenever I look to try to live bet anything on Bet Online, it's always locked. Always. For whatever reason.
And the Giants are making things interesting.
They are. This will help Sharpie's action.
Did he have under outs?
Yeah. How many pitches is he at?
He's at 59 right now. You might be a pitch ahead of me.
How many pitches does Glass now have?
59.
I'm sure Sharpie is what he had under 75 pitches, so he needs to get sloshed right here. Absolute sloshed.
Okay, well he's at 60. I like the look, I guess. 75 is a low amount, but
well, he was on he had inside, you know.
There's overvaluation on these injuries. These guys aren't putting these guys back out there because they're fucking hurt. It's not a football game.
I'm with you. I mean, I don't know. I'd never bet a pitcher's under pitch count, but his logic was really good. Was really, really good. So I don't know.
My boy Salvi's at the plate too for the Royals, so he's gonna fuck around and hit a
So
bomb.
many great bets that you have such a good cap on that die like fucking walk, bases loaded, walk, bases loaded, walk, bases loaded, catcher interference, and they only win by 1 run. 1 run. Disgusting.
But here's the word though.
You can't defend your horrible team winning that game.
They won.
So what?
I mean, at the end of the day, a win's a win, right?
Yeah. Well, you want to bet a minus 200 every day? I mean, what the fuck?
They're a minus 135.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is that on logic, you can't just be like, "Hey, so what?" So they won. It was the Mets lost that game. They would lose that game 99 times out of 100. It was
beautiful. Thing is, the one time they won was yesterday.
Well, they're still not going to the playoffs.
I'm well aware of that.
I've been well aware of that
the entire fucking year. I said that before the season even started when Diaz was out.
It's a horrible way to lose a game. To lose a game that way is disgusting. I've never lost a baseball game like that. It's 50,000 to 1. It's horrible.
I was gonna say it sounds like Dave lost a bet against the Mets.
I did. I don't
know if the books.
The Mets score 4 runs off. How often do you see 3 people walked in a row? And oh, by the way, the bases were loaded. And oh, by the way, the next play was catcher interference, and they win by 1 run. They almost come back.
I have a feeling this isn't the first time.
I'm surprised the Braves didn't win that game.
No, it's the first time.
Juan Soto just got crushed by a pitch
in the face.
No, I think he fouled it off and hit himself in the balls. Actually.
All right, loaded bases for the Giants.
Good.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Let's go, Giantes. We got that plus
Billy Bean this? I'm not Billy Bean.
Oh, yeah. Can someone call the race for Troy Torrance?
We are tied in Kansas City.
Yeah, I'll definitely. Actually, Razor, do you want to? Oh, Razor. Oh, yeah, I got the race call. It's all good.
Razor
high game in KC.
What race?
This is race 7 at Assiniboia.
Assiniboia. There we go.
Assiniboia.
Yeah.
Well, they're not even in the canals yet, right? Right there. Right there. Fucking.
Man.
The canals. I don't even know what that means.
The Royals just took the lead.
And it's over.
They won?
Yeah, that's it then.
Wow. Oh, a suicide squeeze! Oh my god!
That's awesome. That's old school. I love
fucking
that.
Wow, I love it.
Plus 2.5.
Baseball right there.
Let's go Seattle on the live play. Plus 2.5.
Wow. I think Tim and I had KC up on the site. I had them first 5. Tim liked them full game.
Well, that sucked. I talked about it and didn't bet it, but oh well.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me bet it unless I would have.
All right, well, let's pray for the Giants. It'd be real cool if the Giants
strikeout.
somehow found a way here.
It's 5-1, moving on to the top 6.
Oh,
Well, great.
really?
Okay,
They didn't
we're
get
about to
anything out of that?
No.
Very fucking great news there.
That's fucking.
They're great news.
Wait, no, wait a minute. It's 1 out.
Well, Jimmy's ahead of us because he's looking at the book.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Sorry. There's
two outs now.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
there
my
ain't.
bad.
Just kidding.
Oh, just kidding.
Glass now, K. He has that. He's 70 pitches.
that guy Dave. Be humble. We got infected right now.
70 pitches for Glass now, right now, and we assume
It's
he's
not
going
to
to
happen. No,
Ooh,
I feel
that
bad
was
for
close. That
Sharpie.
was almost a pass ball. All right. God, I missed out on that fucking live bet, man.
Grayson Rodriguez is at 94 pitches, so it'll be very interesting to see who they bring in
So
next.
Spenny, I have a question for you because you're like a futures prop guy and all that. Raptors team total, what's it at? Do you know?
I don't even know. I can take a look though.
Or to make the playoffs is another bet that I.
They have cashed that team total 14 in the last 16 years.
No, I understand. They're they're like the old Nuggets that get in the playoff. The longest streak of any team that got in the playoffs was like 20 years. It was the Nuggets, and no one knew about it. It was when they were not good.
Toronto's win total is 36.5.
They got a nice hit, but a good play by outfield. So
it's over.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it!
I don't know what
87
Toronto's gonna do. I would
Sorry,
say if they
Dave.
keep Siakam, I would say over.
I think over 37. That's nothing.
Damn, he did hang that and just.
That sucks, bro.
And he's right
They need
there.
One more run. 3.5.
And he's right there. By the way, he's at 87. I'm blind as fuck for Grayson Rodriguez. So he's in the bottom of the 7th. He might finish this fucking game. He might fuck around and finish this game
I don't think so.
to keep the
That would be
bullpen
helpful for
fresh.
the Orioles because they've kind of burnt through their bullpen the last few games.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
if they push Grayson a couple extra pitches tonight.
Yeah, that would be my hope for them as an Orioles backer every day, I guess.
Darvish at home. Bag of shit. Write it down, underline it, highlight it. Here we go. Let's go. 1-7 straight up and the run line. Fucking scumbag. 3-7 outright in his last 10 games.
Oh, for those of you guys at Gunada, 10-6-8.
Gunada.
I totally forgot about that. What am I doing?
10-6-8.
I had none of that. I had 6. That's all I had.
We had the 2-6-7.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at this little morsel.
What is this? What are we doing
Man,
here?
what a bunt. All right,
Tom Megan.
what is Xander
Gunada.
Bogaerts going to do?
It was 10.
Oh,
10
Megan's.
6,
I
8.
agree with you, that guy.
Razor, you want to call the final race here in Assiniboia?
Yeah, I can call the last one.
Fucking Razor's here. Guy's been mute all day. Razor, is your mute on?
5. Did I have 5? We pushed. Okay.
All right. By the way, hello, Sky Dragon in the chat as well. Shout out to Sky Dragon. Dargan. excuse me.
Guy Dargan.
He's
Sky
ready for
Dargan.
poker, man. He's ready for poker on Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think I'll be in studio for that to make my life a little easier as well, hopefully. So don't forget to sign up for the poker tournament right there. All the information. Case sensitive. Password as well. $25. And if you have any issues, let us know. I talked to DG about his issue today, and we'll see if we can fix that tomorrow. So fingers crossed.
Sweet. All right, they're loading up for the finale in the Dirty Peg. Razor with the call.
Fucking Razor.
Damn.
Let's
Grayson
go.
Rodriguez. I'm helping his case here.
Razor sharp racing. Excited.
Razor sharp straps.
I don't even know.
Razor, aka the friend of Bob Baffert Sharp, actually.
Future opportunity for all you guys.
We
that
need
don't
some
follow.
hard-hitting questions. We need some Walter Cronkite shit.
We're going to have Tyler Butter. We're going to have Joey Bongiorno on the stream. I'm telling you now, we're going to get him on there.
You need to ask Joey Bongiorno if it makes him angry that his last name sounds like a microwave pizza.
I'm sure that won't be a question we ask him.
Can I ask who that is without getting kicked off the stream?
It's perfectly fine if you don't know who that is.
You get away with this one, yeah. You should
Trust me.
Yeah. If
You're
you knew who
okay.
Joey Bongiorno was, that'd be
Or Tyler Butters.
Oh, okay. I was going to call him Joey Butters.
No,
think
it's
Joey
Joey
Butter.
Bongiorno and it's Tyler Butter. Let's get it right. Let's give
Butter,
these guys
sorry.
the respect they deserve.
6'2", 180. You know,
I'm gonna tell you who doesn't cocktail.
They're strap jockeys.
Bongiorno and Tyler Butter.
they're strappers.
all right. We're loaded up for the finale.
Assiniboia
Cinnabon.
race
They're
7.
off.
They are
What do we-
off and racing. Good start for the 2. Dino
What do we
Dino
want here? What
got
do we
off at
want?
10-1.
You're laughing over there.
Rolling 7s, the 12 shot down the center all the way to the
seen
front
that
at
horse
6-1.
I've seen that horse before.
In second, the 2 Dino. In third on the outside, Himmelstein
That gray horse looks like
at
it's gonna flick him.
60-1. Could be Himmelstein
The
at
gray,
60-1. 12 is out front, rolling 7s at 6-1. Has about a length lead over the 11 Himmelstein at 60-1. The 2
looks strong.
Dino in third. The 4 Impressive Sense is now in fifth on the inside rail. The 7 Escacure at 5-2 is making a big move on the far outside.
that gray
They're
horse
coming
looks
around the final
strong.
turn, rolling 7s down
That gray
the
horse
center.
looks strong. That gray horse looks strong.
But the
Oh my
2
gosh.
Dino at 10-1
Holy
Great
down
horse,
the
of course.
center
He
of
looks
the
strong
track.
as fuck. That
And the
horse
2
looks
is going to
good.
win easy.
That was,
The 7 is coming
Whoa.
late. It's going to be a
Holy.
2-7-12.
Dino.
That
2,
horse looks so
7,
strong. It was
12.
ridiculous. It just took the fucking thing over.
What a mess here. Yeah, 2 good races in a row. 3 good races in a row.
Said, fuck your hopes of winning. That's what that horse said.
That trainer has had 2 horses in this meet. 2.
Yeah, ridiculous.
And they're both Dino. This is the only horse he trains. Oh, no, that's not true. Fuck, man, that's crazy. Who would have thought that? It's crazy. Oh,
What are we doing here?
Assiniboia getting me again.
The Orioles are back up. So we'll see. Grayson Rodriguez got out of that last inning with like 95 pitches. So I doubt he comes back out now. So we'll see. But I'd like for him to come back out for the Orioles' sake.
We just need runs. Runs.
All right,
Baltimore
middle of the
get
sixth. Brian Smith, we're about to find out here soon if Glasnow's coming out. It's commercials now.
How many pitches is he at?
That's a great question. We'll find out here shortly.
You can look. Well, where's
I assume he's coming back out, truth be told.
He's at 74. So we need to pray for Sharpie's
75
peace of mind that he doesn't come out. This is ridiculous. Give me a break. Yeah, Bellina, I'm looking at that, but I need to. The odds changed the last 3 minutes in these Aussie races like crazy.
All right, Jimmy, I got to head out. I got some capping to do for tomorrow. So I appreciate the invite, though, and salute to everybody.
Much love, Razor. Thanks for dropping by, man. Have yourself a big week. And everybody, I know everybody knows and has been making money off it, but Razor Sharp picks on his own channel every day of the week here and back from vacation, ready to rock. When do you start tomorrow, Razor?
12 p.m. Eastern.
Beautiful. Get that
Finger
cash
Lakes
on
is rolling, Racer. Finger Lakes is rolling.
Get it, Razor.
Home of the bomb.
Home of the bomb. There
Love
we
it.
go. 96-1 exacta. There we go.
Oh, yeah, Benjamin Mills. We know that he had outs, not pitches. He was just hoping that there was a 75 pitch count he was hoping on.
Yeah,
you
he's
can't
under
bet,
75.
You can't bet a pitcher's pitches.
Mm-hmm.
That feels like some insider information.
Bellina, the next race at Bellina, I like 4-6-11, 4-6-7-11 at Australia.
He is in fact on the bump.
I'll play one more.
Those are all the
but
extra
I gotta
picks.
sneak out of here too.
I love it.
Gotta get up in the morning.
And they're
Jimmy,
all good.
I heard you earlier saying that the market was moving towards Baltimore already tomorrow. Where have you seen that? Because most of the books I've been looking at, I've seen at least like a 5 or 10 cent line movement towards the Padres. On Bet Online, it's moved like 5 cents towards the Padres.
Oh, yeah.
It's moved 10 cents to the Padres.
Oh, sorry. Just at Bet 365. The
Okay.
Orioles have gone from plus 120 to plus 115.
Okay, I was just wondering because I heard you say it earlier, and then I was capping that game for tomorrow, and I was looking at the different books I look at, and Bet Online's moved it towards the Padres, and a few other was moving it towards the Padres. I was just
What have they done it from what to what?
On Bet Online, it opened up at 221 with the Padres as minus 125. It's up to a minus 129, so it's 4 cents, but it's still moved towards San Diego on Bet Online. I even looked it up on Pinnacle. It opened up at 124 and it's up to a minus 130 on Pinnacle.
Wow, cool. Yeah, it's got Padres gone from minus 130 to minus 135. Excuse me, minus 140 to minus 135, and the Orioles have gone from plus 120 to plus 115. Here.
Wow, Bet 365 opened up at 140.
140 and 120. Yeah.
Wow, all these other books opened up the Padres at like 125, that range. That's why Bet 365 is moving that way because they opened it up too wide.
This came out at like 2:30 today, maybe.
Wow. So 2 books within about 10 minutes opened up the line 15 cents apart.
Walk for Glass now to start off.
Oh, that will help.
80 pitches.
So his cap of he was set to a 75 pitch limit. Apparently wasn't.
17 and a half outs is what we're trying to keep him under.
So he needs not to finish the 6th. He needs to get pulled here.
Yeah, which is here. Yeah.
Oh, that was a huge hit. Oh, what a catch. Wow. The Giants are barreling up on him. Wow.
God damn, Jimmy. Canada just gets you so much faster. Shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Respect, Stimmy. I love it. Yeah, I've just been betting the Orioles every day, and I wish it was the only thing I did in life.
Orioles are a fun team to bet on, I will admit.
Hey, they're riding high right now, man.
I haven't been on the Orioles at all, and I know the second I bet them, they're going to start losing. They're one of those teams where the times I have bet them, they've lost. Like I find the right spots to bet the Baltimore Orioles on the games they lose.
Jock Peterson
It's
up.
Crazy.
Very interesting. And Ryan Mountcastle up for the Orioles, who apparently is the second coming of Frank Thomas. Fucking dude's been ridiculous.
Does he bat off his front foot?
No, he's just a machine. And he might sell Viagra pills in his future. Who knows?
Him and Doug Flutie.
Shout out to Doug Flutie.
Yeah, dude, him. Who would have ever thought that Frank Thomas and Doug Flutie would be doing men's testosterone pills after their career? There's another athlete that was in the mix too, but it's them two mostly. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Who would have thought that Brett Favre would allegedly steal from the rich, steal from the poor and to build a USM or whatever volleyball arena? So these athletes take weird turns after their careers are done.
Heading to the bottom of the 8th.
Or during their careers. Next thing we know, we're gonna have more
The
athletes
Orioles
dating
need,
14-year-olds.
we need some runs in that one.
Oh God, another cat. God, they're barreling up on Glasnow.
I don't
So-
like this at all.
All right. Bottom of the 8th. Here we come.
Wow, is that what they opened up at?
Jimmy, I will say this as a friend. Look at the time.
Yeah, no, the plane got
Oh yeah, let's say.
Look
at you.
Got pushed.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure you're all set. I didn't want to make sure the pollutant was out.
No, I haven't had any alcohol. No, the
What?
I'm
Drinking, he's drinking coffee.
And by the way,
You watched the start. You didn't watch the start of the show. This fucking
have
guy's
we
jacked
have
up.
we ever not run a stream? Any of these guys on this channel? Give me a fucking break. We're all good.
And that's sadly 18 outs for Glasnow.
I know you're having a good hair day, but you're not that important, Jose. Come on.
Jimmy is fired up.
Glasnow got out of the inning.
Yeah, too bad.
We watched that wrestler slap, and I have to tell you, that would hurt anyone. And you're a lot littler guy. You've seen me,
Jose,
and I've seen you.
I have
You're a lot
question for
littler
you.
guy than me, and I have respect for you for that. Trust me.
Yeah.
What's up, Mike?
Respect the question, but let me ask you this: how was this presented to you? Did a bunch of dudes say, "Let me take you into a dark basement and fucking slap you with your bare chest"? Because I'm confused.
Well, that guy was a guest on a podcast, and then they asked one dude to take a slap, and then I have to be Johnny Volunteer and volunteer for the slap. So
It makes more sense then.
Afterwards,
I was.
Why didn't you get a slap against him? That would have been more fair. Like,
well,
you
that
know,
would be
I
nice.
just
Yeah.
don't understand. Like, I haven't hung out.
and not that it would have hurt him as much as you, because he was like a bigger, like a wrestler, whatever he was, whatever the fuck was he, whatever the fuck he was.
Hmm?
Yeah. Why
Professional
wouldn't you
wrestler.
be able to slap him?
Well, is that what that dude was too? Did I not know?
Yeah.
I guess
Professional
at
Was,
least
was he a luchador or something?
Oh, Dave, don't you dare, Dave. You hear this racism, Dave, coming out.
That wasn't
Luchador,
racist at all.
Dave.
He looks small, so all the luchadors are small.
Oh, so now all the luchadors are small, Dave.
You guys take stretches. You guys take liberties with your thoughts. I'm asking. I've never seen the guy. Some curly-haired fuck. I don't know who he is.
I didn't even know. I
he
thought
was
Jose
small
run into
guy.
a basement with a bunch of dudes.
So he's
and
like
they
a
understand.
WWE guy or like a WWC guy.
He's like in some local wrestling.
So like
show.
a luchador. Who cares? Who the fuck?
The ECW.
Give a fucking break. Yeah.
A good guy. Yeah, maybe I'll slap him in the next chest next
No,
time.
you should have. Why wasn't that the exchange? Like, I'm a smaller guy than you. Like, let me slap you too. Like,
Because
give
he's
me
a
break.
professional and knows how to slap someone in the chest.
You know, what
You've
you
never
should've done is
slapped
you-
anyone.
You should have bitch slapped.
No,
him
I've never slapped anyone in the chest.
right in
You
the face
should.
after he slapped you. in the chest. One of these.
I wouldn't care. I'd be like, okay, you can slap me. I'll slap you. Like it's like an equal exchange.
Well, I'm glad that we got.
But respect
Those
for
are
you.
games I don't
The
play.
bottom line is,
You got that
with
out.
all you're trying to divert this in weird ways, I'm saying that I have much respect for you.
Double play.
Thanks. I would do it again from him. It was worth it. I do
It was
still have to
enjoyable?
Did you
start
say
on
It was
he slapped
enjoyable.
you, He's so nice that you would take it back. He would go again.
Oh,
Double
what'd you-
play for the Orioles.
There you go, baby.
I don't like that. I need to run.
Who's in right now for the fucking Orioles pitching? I can't even tell.
Jacob
Webb.
All right. Well, we're in the slapdick category, but at least we're doing that.
Baltimore's a team to
At least we're doing
remember.
that.
None of my fucking batter props are hitting. though. Let's go.
You know, for the first time, I actually thought about betting an RBI prop that you didn't tell me about. I was going to bet Corey Seager RBI today.
I thought about it too. Did he get one?
I just assumed he did. It was fucking 12-1 or 12-0.
He
I
scored,
hope
like,
he
he
fucking
scored
did.
like 100 runs. Makes sense that he got one.
Yeah.
You know, I looked at it though, and it was like plus
Yeah.
105 or something like that. And I thought that's
He actually didn't get one. What a fucking
No, he
guy.
didn't. He didn't.
Yeah. with
That's
your plus
hilarious.
105. All you fucking guys.
Yeah,
that
he
keep
got
putting-
walked intentionally and scored a run, but
The one, my threshold's 140, 145. That's the window. That's like the floor of a spot I'll take a dude at. Spenny, I don't know how you feel about that, but like I see a lot of guys will be like, "Oh, I took this and this and this," and I'm like, "It's plus 105." Where's the ROI?
when they like parlay 3 things for like minus 105 or something.
Well, I'm just in general when it comes to RBIs, and I know you
yeah.
do a lot of batter props. So
Yeah.
when you see the home runs and the batter props, what do you have a floor? I have a floor for home runs plus 400 and RBIs plus 140. Those are my 2 floors. When you look at the prop game, do you see a situation where you consider the ROI, I guess, or the return on investment?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Like, there's so many different opportunities and very like places to go with that. So
I'll never take a home run
I
prop
definitely
under 200 plus
All right.
200. There's
yeah,
no
like
way
it
in
has to
fuck.
be at least around like 300 for me.
300 is
at
the
least
where I want
yeah.
it to be.
We are heading to the top of the 9th in
Yeah, I
San
should-
Diego.
400 is my floor.
Yeah,
If it's
yeah,
less than 400,
Yeah.
doesn't make sense.
yeah, I get it. Yeah,
I'm with
100%.
you.
Oh, by the way, Nasty Nate was there when I got slapped too. I forgot about that.
Because he lives in San Antonio now, apparently.
Nasty Nate got slapped.
After you got slapped, Jose, did the guys that did the podcast with you, did they delete their Twitter and
All right, hold on, let's get
cancel
this.
their show and never speak to you again?
No, they did not.
Let's get this 6 home in Australia and
No,
then look out of here.
It's fucked up. After you said that, I looked and I saw that they did. I
What
thought, what a
bunch
bunch
of
of
cucks.
bitches. I text Jose.
I didn't even
myself,
bet
I'm
this. I
like,
fucking
"Fuck,
forgot to
this week."
bet this. Fuck.
This
Come
is
on,
just,
6, go home.
just shock and awe that those guys would do you like that.
Come on,
Jose.
6, go home.
Well,
But don't worry,
Helga-
Jose.
With a Rays scored
Helga,
again.
Helga likes
That's really
pointing
nice.
out
Open
the
up.
times I body shape
Open up
now.
6.
So whenever I mention anything about anyone's weight or anything, she's like, "You body shamer." I was like, "God damn it!"
I mean, the channel
Cash it at
has
Australia.
The channel has
6,
increased
4, 7,
its,
cast the exact time
talent
and try with the
evaluation
winner on
process exponentially. We have the K-Prop Whisperer, Sharpie. He was on here earlier today. Shout out to him. And now we have the K-Pop Whisperer. Shout out to you.
Yeah.
That's me. K props with K-pop.
I ate a turkey sandwich.
That's
today.
how-
The
I was
winner
That
and
I was
sounds
thinking
like
about
a
you.
try at
I
Australia.
was
That
thinking about
sounds
Jose
like a
today.
show.
Eating my turkey sandwich.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
By the way,
can't-
6-1 Tampa Bay. They hit a home run.
I did. They
Jose.
did. Yes, I saw that.
That game's
Disgusting.
cooked. I just hope our Orioles come through here. Let's get a Fuji 9th inning.
Jordan.
Something cool here.
All right, boys. I got to get out of here. I got to get up early in the morning for work. So I'll catch you guys.
Respect, Spenny. Be well, my man. Thank you for dropping by. Football season coming very soon.
I
Spenny.
can't wait. I got my weekends. I got my Sundays off. I'm ready for football.
Well, book yourself, get yourself locked in for that first NFL pop-up.
I'll be there. You'll see me there.
Let's do it. There he is.
All right, boys. Have a good night.
Spenny Bombs
You go,
coming
buddy.
to us from the 6. Great capper. Great guy, that guy.
Oh, Cedric Mullins is coming to the plate. You fucking cannot escape him.
No.
Simply refuse. Oh, Jimmy, you're gonna have to keep me sane about the Jets all year. I hope you do.
The Jets are missing the playoffs.
Well,
Hate to break it to you.
we have a double for Cedric off the top.
Well, I told you can't escape them. And by the way, speaking of doubles, we just made a good swap here. Connor Mack Picks, I think, joining the program as he
Oh, look
loads
at
in
that.
very slowly.
Good
Hey,
work.
What up, C-Mac?
there he is.
What up? What up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
All right, I had a mic change.
Well, Mike, I should say Connor, check your mic settings now and make sure that you're on the right mic because it sounds like you're on the other one right now.
Yeah, well, I'm trying that today.
I'm sorry.
Jose producing on the fucking fly.
There we go.
Look at this guy.
We need some runs in this game. Let's
Shout
go.
out to you.
Sounds fine to me.
Shout out to that's echoey.
Runs and runs.
All right.
It's on StreamYard.
I'm shouting out Jose, but I'll step. I'll tell Jose.
We'll get it to work.
Fair enough. I love it. We're rocking and rolling here. But yeah, the Jets are gonna make the playoffs this year, and I can't wait. I actually care about a football season. So
I'll tell you what. I think the Jets are going to win the AFC East this year, and it has very little to do with the fact that they have Aaron Rodgers. I like that as an attachment or an addition, but I don't think the Dolphins get it done. The Patriots, yeah, they're good league. That's fine, but Mac Jones still is Mac Jones. The Bills with Josh Allen, the Madden curse cover. Who's left? Aaron Rodgers, pissed off with a list of all his boys that want to go out there and fuck shit up for the New York Jets. The one thing he didn't
keep in mind, this is still the New York Jets.
No, it's not the New York Jets, though. It's Aaron Rodgers' Jets.
this is not the
put
Jets.
a list
It's
out
the New
there.
York Rodgers.
Okay, ready? I think I have a good comparison for the Jets this year. They are an offense that brings in a veteran MVP Super Bowl winning quarterback with decent weapons for receivers, an elite defense, and an offense run by Nathaniel Hackett. This is the next coming of last year's Broncos.
I want to
Let
kick
me
him
ask-
so fucking bad.
Let me ask you this. When it comes to Aaron Rodgers moving to a new team, is it, he sends a list of all the players he wants before the deal's even done. I mean, so
He's a head
definitely
case.
wants to go. Now, let me ask you, as a man, is it girth or length that gives you the confidence to be able to go out there and fucking order around a franchise that you don't even play for like that?
He wants to be. He has
On
the
flip
drive.
side, the Jets are that poor of an organization
When you
where
have-
they will do that.
Aaron Rodgers has never had with it all of his athletic ability and still that he still has as an old man. He's never had a. And by the way, this is a mental guy, a guy that is all about like, I want to fuck you. I want to fuck you. There's never been a chance for him to say, I'm the captain. I'm the captain. That's
Like
what
his
he's saying.
entire
I'm gonna
career at
fuck
Green
you.
Bay?
No, absolutely not.
This is a different situation.
No. And he has a defense now. He's the captain. He's the captain. Watch it.
Zach Wilson will be playing significant time this year.
Oh my god, dude. Get this fucking
You're
guy
on
out of here.
drugs.
Get him out of here. Get him the
That was
fuck
the
out
best
of here.
Jose move ever made.
Oh my god. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life.
He's gonna be the captain. He wants to be. He didn't want to be there. He sat back and said, guys, what are you gonna do? I'm awesome. I'm a Hall of Famer. That's what he did. Now he's the captain on a team that has a shutdown defense with a shutdown defensive coach.
God damn it. Give me a fucking fly ball, Austin Hayes.
No.
I do not want to see Bautista in this fucking game.
And the
Just
Giants might finish last in the NFC East.
Okay.
I can't stand the Giants. I cannot
They
stand
might.
the Giants just because I think Daniel Jones is so bad.
I agree.
All
I think
right,
he's not good.
heading to the bottom.
Good. All right. Well,
good.
hopefully,
Put
like I
respect
said,
on
hopefully
the
we get
All our
Fuji.
bets are awesome.
I want Fuji here and then save Bautista for tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. It's hilarious being this invested in the O's.
I love it. It's been very, very good.
You'll be okay. They're going to be fine.
I don't know if I'm going to bet him in the playoffs still. I'm still back and forth on that.
No, they're going to be one and done in the playoffs, but they're going to win the division. You guys mark my words.
That would be okay. Would be okay. Guys, I still want to fade the Rangers in the playoffs. I still don't believe in them. That's just dwindling down teams for the Toronto Blue Jays, huh, Jimmy? Who also need to make the playoffs.
That was a big loss for the Mariners today.
Yeah. That was important.
Yeah, that is shitty.
The Blue Jays just need to make it in.
Yeah.
They have the rotation, I think, to compete.
Yeah, and they have the high-end talent to step up. I agree.
What's the deal with Bobo right now?
We don't really know. But
You're
he's
going to
not-
need him for the playoffs. That's the big
Oh,
thing.
there's no doubt about that. Yeah.
No Bobo, no wins in the playoffs.
At least they have an actual closer now.
Jordan Hicks.
A trustworthy one.
I don't think he's trustworthy.
It's not Romano anymore.
I'd rather have Romano.
Romano
than
is
Jordan
a
Hicks.
setup man, though, is I think very appealing.
I don't
Jordan-
want Romano in clutch situations. I'm all set.
In the eighth inning, I'm fine with him. In the ninth inning, no.
Romano's back-to-back All-Star appearances. He's got much better numbers than Hicks. Hicks has his control issues.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather have Romano.
Elliott. Oh, yeah, we saw that earlier. Elliott to the Patriots, according to Vitalis.
I like how Vitalis is acting like Adam Schefter in the chat right now. I enjoy that. Just dropping some news tidbits in here. We need to know about Terrace Marshall.
He posted on his Twitter account.
Yeah.
Zeke did that he was going to the Patriots. So
yeah, the Patriots.
What
There was a big.
What do you think that does for the
move in their odds too?
Patriots?
Patriots went from 66-1 to 66-1 after signing him, just like how the Jets went from what 18-1 to 18-1 after signing Dalvin Cook.
Bautista in the game, which is super fucking annoying.
I think
It's fine. You can use Cano tomorrow.
You know, I have trust issue with him now too. He was elite for the first months, and every time I see him out there, he's always in some trouble now. It worries me. I also wish Bautista would have not blown that game against the Astros, so he could have been legitimately in a top 3 Cy Young candidate thing.
Like Diaz last year.
DG says that Bobo will be back in a week.
Awesome. That's what I want to hear.
That would be good. That'd be a big break. I think this series with Toronto and the Phillies, potential future championship finals. Just saying, World Series. If you want to bet,
I wouldn't argue against it. I wouldn't argue against that.
I don't see how the Blue Jays have to go on a run here. I mean, they're not playing really good baseball.
Have they been on that run yet this year, though?
They have not. No.
And they ping-ponged some injuries and some other factors. So, it's how it is. They get hot at the right time.
Maybe Bobo returning next week's the spark they need.
So the Blue Jays are the more likely team to make the World Series out of those two teams.
Here we go. When we look at the Blue Jays coming up,
Jose, when you're going to speak so ill of the Phillies, just mute yourself before you do it.
Yeah, but when we look at the upcoming schedule here for the Blue Jays, they have 2 against Philadelphia, but then they have 3 against Cincy, and then 3 against Baltimore. That's a big series. 3 against Cleveland, and then here's where they're going to go on their run. You ready? 3 against Washington, 3 against Colorado, 3 against Oakland, 3 against Kansas City. You win at least 10 of those. Those are 4 of the worst teams in baseball. Over a 12-game stretch, you have to win 10 of those games. You have to sweep 2 of them at least.
They won't do that.
Before they get Texas for 4, Boston for 3, the Yankees for 3, and Tampa. Then the Yankees.
They play down or up to level opposition.
Yeah, I like them better against all those good teams than the bad teams.
They end the year with the Yankees Rays.
The AL East record for teams that are playing head-to-head, it's like 50%. And at 50%, given the amount of games they've already played, now you got a whole bunch of AL East opponents coming up. That's not a good spot.
It's pretty fucked. It's going to be a fucked division.
I can't imagine your remaining strength of schedule when you have 12 games against those 4 teams is that high.
Yeah, but Oakland's not going to go fucking 10-200. They're going to come back and win some games. As you know, they're going to put some pressure on them.
Agreed.
I don't know.
I mean, the Mariners are 2 games back, and the Red Sox are 3 games back. So we'll see what happens.
The Red Sox also have the toughest remaining schedule in the American League. They have 7 against Baltimore, 3 against the Dodgers, 3 against the Rangers, 5 against the Rays, 7 against the Astros, and 3 against the Blue Jays.
Oh, Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Astros series. And I'll be at the
You have
Rangers.
7 games against the Astros.
Yeah, I go to Houston. I just leave sad every time. It pisses me the fuck off. That's why I'm going to fucking Dallas this time. And hopefully the Red Sox can take care of those shitty Rangers.
Yeah. Have you looked at tomorrow yet, Jose? I'm looking at your Red Sox a little bit tomorrow.
I have no idea about anything tomorrow. The rest of my evening now is going to be capping tomorrow.
Pavetta and Josiah Gray.
Oh, great. Well, first 5 under because Josiah Gray is going to carve up the fucking Red Sox, obviously. I think it's at the Nationals, right?
Huh? It's in Washington. In Washington.
Yeah, that's the only hope. That's the only hope.
That line's moved a little too much for me. The Red Sox opened up. What was it here? A 155. They're now a 171. It's moved 16 cents on Bet Online.
God damn.
It's moved 10 cents towards the over. So it opened up at a 9 minus 115. It's now a 9 minus 125.
Bautista, can we just throw a fucking fastball down the middle here, my man? You've got a fucking 3-run lead.
So did we grab 18-1 here with the Padres?
Braves team total over tomorrow.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
against Severino.
Wow, that's a 10.5. That's a 10.5. That full game over.
I mean, ladder that shit on MGM. I mean, fucking.
Is that minus 300?
It's minus 193. It actually opened up at a 215. It's gone down 22 cents.
Oh my god.
Padres just went from a 17-1 to 12-1.
Oh man, I should. That doesn't matter. Bet Online probably had it locked anyway. I was staring at the Bovada odds that I don't have money in.
And that should have been strike 3 too. Oh, I don't know actually. That's very, very close. All right, Tatis is on second.
Yeah, I've one bet, and that is Braves team total over. Blind.
What is that though?
Fucking blind. It doesn't. If it's 6, I'll do it. Who gives a fuck?
I was gonna say they're gonna have to put up a fucking touchdown for that tomorrow.
Well, fair enough. I mean, MGM has it out already.
Yeah, I was gonna say Bovada probably does too. What is it? I'm just curious now. At a 10.5, 5.5 minus 135. Okay, that's not terrible. I hate 5.5s for team totals.
So do I, but who gives a fuck? I mean, they're
I would rather just take the full game over. I'd rather take the full game over because Bryce Edler's not been good either.
Elder's a good pitcher, bro.
He's not. He's really not.
For a while there, he was a top five money line profit guy for like.
He's wearing down.
Yeah,
he's tired.
His numbers has been shit all year, and it's
I'll
finally
take both. I'll take them both.
Finally catching up to him. And
I'll ladder it to 8. I mean, let's go Severino. Suck my dick.
I'm gonna take the full game over. I'm gonna bet that.
Cool though, just keeping him in the rotation, just saying "fuck you, man."
Fuck you. You're a douchebag. Yeah.
Fuck you.
I'm taking that full game over now at 10.5 minus 122.
All right, 2-2 count. Tatis on second.
How many outs?
That in
1.
I'm watching this Giants game. First and second with 2 outs. We need 2 more runs from the Giants, and we'll be okay.
Oh, there's only a guy on second. Okay.
Man, it's fucking crazy how good Adley Rutschman is and how everything changed when he just got called up. Fucking ridiculous.
Jimmy, I don't know if you can think about it this way too. When I'm thinking about the Baltimore Orioles, I think they're going to be I think the Buffalo Sabres are going to be like that in hockey this year. They're that up and coming team, young, that almost made the playoffs last year, like the Orioles did. They're going to make the playoffs this year and probably lose in the first or second round, and then they're going to make a deep run next year. I would look more towards Baltimore next year to make a World Series run.
Yeah, I think that's legitimate. I just think that it's Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson are different than another walk. Runners on first and second. The tying run coming to the plate. Padres are now plus 550 live. I just think that Owen Power is still a 19-year-old defenseman. So the difference between Gunnar and Adley Rutschman and in baseball is that you don't need to force these guys up at such a young age. Mm-hmm. And it's really tough to move grown men out from in front of the net.
Yeah.
So
No, like just the idea of the teams. Like they're
I don't
young.
think I'm going to have a future on the Sabres this year. Are you?
I think I'll take them over their point total and maybe a
This
small
is loaded.
sprinkle on them to make the playoffs.
This is loaded. Let's go.
Next year, I'll take Sabres conference
Yeah.
futures or something like that.
I see Rasmus Dahlin and Owen Power winning the Stanley Cup.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. They're going to be fun. But I think we're going to view the Sabres very similar betting-wise to the Orioles this year, I think, when they're just a dog a lot and you can cash with them a lot like that.
RVD, what did you get under 17.5 for the Rays? Because they made it through 6, which is 18 outs.
Oof.
Wade Meckler, this is the guy that got pulled up from fucking single A, and the bat's bigger than he is.
For the Giants?
Yep.
I remember that guy.
The bat's bigger than he is, literally.
Oof, that swing Machado wanted to tie up that game right
I
away.
know, I'm worried. He can do it.
I only had the first 5 for the Padres, but my Rays futures would very much like a
Double
comeback.
play to end the game.
No.
Game over.
Damn it.
No, you knew Machado was not going to run that shit out. You knew he wasn't beating at a double play.
He barely would try.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not surprising. All right, well, there we go. Cash Orioles. That was extremely sweaty, but that's nice. And we bet them again tomorrow.
We need just a base hit for 2 runs here. That would be great.
Oh, we got the full count. Here you go. The fans that are left have stood up.
Would be nice. The Giants would be nice.
And strike
I took 3.5 live too, so we got way back when. Or strikeout, that's nice. All right.
Well, the Orioles take care of business.
The game's over.
I have to run. I've got to go pick up my brother at the airport. I just got the message, so I have to run here. Before I do, thank you everybody in the chat. Truly, thank you guys for supporting. Jose's gonna tie this all up at the end here whenever you guys choose. But I've got to go run to the airport. To those of you on screen, thank you guys so much. Nicholas, Dave, Mikey M, who's pouring himself a beverage, C-Mac, and Jose, thank you for closing it out. And Razor Sharp Picks, Dabby Cab, Sharpie, Brizzy. Thank you guys for being here earlier. And don't forget, we have huge day at pub tomorrow, but the poker tournament on Wednesday night is very, very important to us to fill it up so that we can keep doing them. So please, if you can, join us at the poker tournament. And I will see you tomorrow. Loshak and the bag. Thank you guys. Go out there, get that cash, man. Go out there and get that cash. And I'll catch you guys on the flip. Respect.
Later.
Peace,
Bye,
man.
Dad.
Bye, Dad.
Now that he's gone, it's time to party, gents.
The Giants need 2 more runs. Let's go. That's all we need.
It's time to party, lads. I hope to see everyone in the poker tournament. It'll be fun. I'll be hosting the live stream as well, and it should be interesting to play and live stream as well as always. So,
it's Texas Hold'em, right?
Giants suck.
Yes, sure.
No, really.
Okay.
Poker.
I didn't know if it was like Omaha or anything like that. There's different types of poker.
Jose, sure.
You're
If I
asking
don't
the
have
wrong
a
fucking guy
if I don't
here.
have a pre-existing arrangement, I will be playing, but you guys will not know what my screen name is because I'm not divulging it. But it will be if I win.
All right. Good to know. Dave Rogers will be in the poker tables, but
You can guess what my name is. I've had this name on Bet Online for 10 years. I've been on Bet Online forever. I'm a big proponent of it. I'm glad you guys are pushing it. The best offshore book there is.
Good times.
Best.
Good times. But I don't know my versions of poker, but I can commentate the hell out of it. So it'll be a whole lot of fun. We'll be doing a live stream during the poker tournament. So jump in if you're playing. Jump in the chat. If you're an on-screen guy, jump on screen as well. We'll have you backstage playing. It'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, sign up. How many people are already in the chat have signed up?
Let us
know.
Beautiful.
C-Mac, are you on the Giants?
No, I almost bet them too today.
Yeah, I pre-flop.
It was close.
I took them 3.5 too when they were down by 3. So we need.
They can't hit. That's why I say they just can't fucking hit.
But there's the thing about them is the Giants are one of those teams that magical things happen. It's just like in the last inning. So I'm hoping that magic happens. I mean, you hate to put your cap on that, but they do weird things, and they do weird things at the end of the game. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm hoping for that too. Except I want those weird things to lead to a victory. So
yep, well, me too. We can win it all. I mean,
yeah, there was bounties last year. This year I think we want to make sure everyone who's in before we do it. I'm sure Jeff will. Obviously, he's already 50 DG. So I think if you're on, they'll probably have it again.
Yes,
25. So. Well, we got to sort it out, though. Exactly, I think, just to make sure who's in.
Let's get people to sign up first, then we'll talk bounties.
Is there only one bounty on it was only Jeff?
As of right now.
Well, that's what we're – yeah, right now. But last year, I mean, like 10 of us had $20, $25 bounties.
If I cash in this one, I'll put a bounty. And once my screen name is known, then I will pay for my own bounty for the next one.
I'm gonna still play. I'm gonna be at the Dodger game, but I'll try. I'm gonna play.
I might have a stream to do, which I would rather not. I'd rather play than not do it because I did that for 2 years of my life, and so that was my income. But I can't neglect my friends when they ask me to do things. That's the most important thing. So.
That's fact.
I'm committed. Heart and just like Tony G says. You have the heart and commitment to the game. You have the heart and the commitment. Champagne for the casino. Qualified. And you're qualified, and you played it like a set. Did you play it like a set? That's exactly.
Who the fuck are you guys talking about?
The Tony G. Look up the Tony G.
One of the best poker players.
Lithuanian, Australian resident. Look it up. One of the best poker players ever. One of the best fucking poker personalities. I played it like a set. Look up Tony G. I played it like a set.
I thought you guys were talking about fucking DiGiorno pizza right there. I was like, that guy
Mike's not here. I don't even know what that means.
I was like, man, is the G for DiGiorno?
No, his name is Guoga. Guega. They call him Tony G. That's the Tony G, baby. Get out, Russians. Get out, Russians. Look it up. Bring the Russians on.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Don't fuck with the Korean community.
In fact, you have the power. You have the power of the purse right now.
You get death threats.
We can play that. So we'll just pull up a little Tony G. Come on.
All right. Call overturned in San Francisco. So 1 out, top of the 8th. Good old Scott Alexander on the bump here. Very interesting. Connor, do you have any early looks for tomorrow, by the way? Anything you're interested in?
I just have put down some notes. I might be on Tigers first 5. I'm looking at Phillies Jays, the under there. And I might be on – I don't know if I want to be on the Brewers. So Dodgers with the rest, but I kind of like the over 9 there. Dodgers the day off. I think the Brewers can score some runs. So I was looking at the over 9 in that one. That's about it, just early. And the Astros, I kind of like the Astros tomorrow. You probably take a run line here. Bats are real quiet. Will they score one run today?
and they had 847 runners on.
Yeah, I'm going to think about that one, especially if you can get over plus 125 with the Astros.
Beautiful. So full. Dave, what about you? Did you have anything early for tomorrow?
Atlanta, team total. And I just shared my screen. If you want to know who the Tony G is, we'll see the Tony G. You want to see the Tony G?
Here.
Yeah, baby. Here's a champ. Now I'm a champ. Bye-bye, Mr. Devilfish. You play very well. You play very, very well. Putting all his money in with King Jack calling. Send you back to Russia. Pay the board, baby. Yeah! Yeah, baby!
Yeah!
Get out, Russian. Get out. It's time to go.
Get out, Russian.
You're a terrible player. Bring the Russians on. Bring more Russians on. Yeah! Look at this. Look how he's doing. Look how he's playing. Look how ugly this is. You play that as bad as you can. Your career is finished. You are gone. Gone. Gone.
Imagine
feel
this
the
guy
power.
when you're playing
You
him.
feel my power, baby? Feel my power.
Feel my
Is this
power.
how you play? You call with King Jack? Got you covered like a baby. Up and away. Up and away. Come on your bike. Now, he doesn't deserve any applause. He called with King Jack. If you read my poker strategy, I tell everyone, never overplay King Jack. Got the big heart.
All right. Well, thank you to that guy. The YouTube bots, we'll turn that down just for the YouTube bots, but the Rays have opened up a bit of a.
What, you didn't like that, Jose?
It was great. It was great. I just don't want the YouTube machine to come after us.
They're not. It's YouTube. YouTube. By the way, yeah, well, anyway, you're not going to get copyrighted for that. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm not worried. We got our feel of Tony G. We got the picture.
Pirates.
I am going to call this though. 7-1 Tampa Bay Rays now. No outs at the top of the 8th inning. Jose Siri is at the plate. So we're gonna go around one more time so everyone can plug their shit and talk about any plays they're interested in tomorrow. But again, I'll plug it one more time before we get out of here. Sign up for the Pub Sports Radio Poker Tournament on Bet Online. It's very easy. And by the way, Jose Siri just singled up the third base line. So now 8-1, 9-1. Just kidding. So this game's cooked. But sign up for the poker tournament. It's a $25 buy-in on August 16th, a.k.a. this Wednesday. We'll be doing a live stream. That's the password. It is case sensitive. So sign up today. We appreciate you guys. Connor, I'll start with you real quick. Anything to plug before we get out of here? When's the next time we'll see you?
Nope. Just Connor Mac picks. That's it.
All right. Well, that's nice. Connor, I think I know he'll be with me on Friday, but do not know. Connor, are you with Sharpie this week?
Yep. Sharpie. Check me out. I'll be with Jimmy on Wednesday. So be there.
Beautiful work. Dave, you look lovely in your captain's hat. You're having a nice beard day as well. When's the next time we'll see you, and what are you up to? Dave, can you hear us?
Yeah, what's up? Sorry.
Dave, I asked you if you're up to anything in the next coming days on the Pubs channel and anything else you want to plug before we get out of here.
No, I do what I do. Picks from Dave. That's it. Everywhere.
Yep,
That's it.
On Twitter. Beautiful. That was very succinct.
Picks from Dave everywhere.
What was the guy saying? What was our fucking homeboy saying, Tony G? Get the Russians out.
Yeah, the heart and commitment. I have heart and commitment. I mean, like, I'm not going to plug other channels, but I'm on shows every day. I do what I do. I'm a capper. That I win. I win money, and you can watch me win, or you can not watch me. That's fine.
All right, Dave will be winning money whether or not you watch him or not. So win with him.
No, you win more if you watch me. Trust me.
Exactly. Earl Sports Bets. I like your Titans jersey.
Respect it. Rocking it today. I think I'm missing 3 teams for my jersey collection.
Is that Chris Johnson?
Wow.
This
The
is
Niners. He doesn't have a
Brown.
Niners one.
This is Brown. I think Chris Brown.
All right, beautiful. And what are the 3 jerseys you're missing?
I am missing the Jacksonville Jaguars, the LA Rams, and the Detroit Lions.
You don't have a Niners jersey. You have a Trey Lance jersey.
I do have a Niners jersey. I never said I was missing that. Jacksonville, Rams, And
who's your Niners jersey?
I have Trey Lance. I have George Kittle.
Kittle, shout out to Kittle, man. When's the next time that people can see you, Mr. Earl Sports?
Tomorrow morning. We are live every single day. Days off do not exist in the world of ESB. The ESB show every single morning, anywhere between 10 and 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
That's a lot of acronyms. So shout out to you, my man. Shout out to you. Lee Lewis, I don't think we're on anything on Spain versus Sweden. But I will tell you that our guy Flash Gordon picked Spain to win the World Cup. I was going to say World Series before the tournament. I know Jimmy's on Spain, so lean towards Spain there, Lee Lewis. So there you go. But I will say Flash's thing he's been saying is take every match from here on out to end in penalties. So if you just take both sides to win in penalties, you'll end up profitable, et cetera, et cetera. That's what Flash was on and thinking about there. So shout out to you, Lee Lewis. Shout out to everyone else watching the show. We appreciate you guys. We'll be out of here now. Tune in tomorrow. Low Shack in the Bag will be there. Sharpie show, my show, and you'll see all these beautiful gents very soon as well. So enjoy we'll just debut the new commercial for this week. And say hey, guys, to us on social media, at Connor Mac Picks, at Picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. I think it's at Earl Sports Bets.
At Nicholas_Earl.
There we go. Thank you. See? There we go. So say hey to us on social media. I'll see you guys next time.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Pub Sports Radio preview, where I give you guys a preview of what's to come on the channel this week, content-wise. And of course, let's start off with our UFC schedulings here. We have our guy Clint, the star of the Die Hard MMA podcast, on 3 times this week, Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Check him out there, and he is joined by his guest, Lucrative MMA, as well as we have a Contender Series stream this week, but this time members only Contenders Series stream. Danny and Preston, no boxing this week, but they'll take their talents there and do the damn thing. And also Stat Diggers, DFS by the numbers, and Uncle Wheezy take their talents Sunday nights and they dominate the UFC cards statistically. They dive deep into it and have a great time doing it, so tune into their show Sunday nights. As for baseball here, we have The Balking Dead, hosted by Sharpie's Bets there. Best damn prop show in all the land, breaking down pitcher props as he can only do so. Connor Mac Pitts, Spin Doc, Mike M, Man of the Pin Flat Play, all grace their presence with Sharpie, as well as LJ from H-Town. So it's a great show there, as always, Monday through Friday, as well as Say Hey Plays every day, except for Thursdays, Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. And on the weekends, we go 11 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Central, breaking down the entire baseball card, every game in depth, and the only way we can do it, and having some fun along the way. Next, we have The Sesh, aka Medicate Mondays now. The Sesh presents Medicate Monday, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Dutch, Gabby Cab are joined by guys like Razor, LJ, Mike, the aforementioned, all in there as well, doing what they do best, the true connoisseurs, breaking down the card and imbibing some sweet Mary Jane while they can. Next, let's talk about our guys. Low Shack in the Bag, Jimmy and Pete reunited on Tuesdays, 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern as well there. They break down the card, every game, CFL, NFL, doesn't matter. Pete and Jimmy always break it down on Tuesdays, and Jimmy takes betting with the bag Wednesday through Friday, every day, same time, 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern, breaking down the cards with a variety of different guests. Shout out to our guy, Jimmy the Bag. Don't forget as well, we have our contest, UFC contest every week when there is a UFC event. The boys get together and they give cash prizes when you pick the winners and how they win in the UFC contest. And don't forget the Cappers contest and the Survivor Pool, both live right now. You can sign up $100 each on the Pub Sports Radio website. And this week, our contest, our poker tournament starts this week. Do not forget, hosted by Bet Online on the 16th this week. We do our poker tournament. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. $25 buy-in on our friends at Bet Online. I'll be hosting a live stream as well. You can watch the poker hands live with everyone on the live stream, and you can join the fun on Bet Online. So sign up today and use our link on our website, pubsportsradio.com. Appreciate everyone for watching this video. Hit the like button, subscribe while you're here. Drop a comment below your video and let us know what you liked about the video. Let us know what you're on as well. So don't forget to say hey, guys. See you guys next time.